Nah, fuck. Screw that. Let's go live. Let's do the intro. Let's fucking go.
Say goodbye to Remy's, please. Looking for my friends on a Saturday. Where's Fantastic Lady, Chip and Journey, Beckerman and Robbie Fat Stacks? And they're like, don't you watch MadSpidey'S Outback? Where Lemmy shows up just like that. Live chat here with YouTubers. You better sub, bring a comic cover.
Bow down, bitches. Gobble, gobble, whack, bitches.
My best mate, Lee Simon Sorrow. A Lee meme with some muscle. On here, you better watch your language, or you won't get any of his Vegemite sandwich. Freaky Sid, I come from MadSpidey'S Outback. Talking comics and some smack. Welcome all to MadSpidey'S Outback. You better sub, bring a comic cover, yeah.
Yeah. I still love that every time we hear it. I don't care. I say it nearly every week, but I love Loowee. Loowee is the best. Another person who is the best is the man waiting in the background. It's Mr. Cliff on Comics. Thank you for joining, young
Hello.
sir.
Welcome. Happy Saturday. Wait, it's Sunday for you.
Sunday, yeah. And it's
Jeez.
actually the sun is shining. There is barely a cloud in the sky, but
you're still in a sweatshirt.
But I'm still in a sweatshirt because it still is winter. It still is kind of fresh. But, yeah, hopefully we don't have any rain. They are predicting rain at some point. But we do say here in Melbourne that we do get 4 seasons in one day. So we'll soon, if I have to migrate inside, I'll migrate inside.
That's great. I'll remember this for if I ever get to visit.
Yes.
That makes me wonder, is it easier for me to visit Australia than it is for an Australian to visit here?
Well, in saying that, I suppose for an American, if they want to do like the sightseeing thing,
yeah,
pretty much the East Coast is probably the main places where most people will visit because it is the closest via plane, and most of the international airports are on the east side. And it's also, if you want to go from probably the 3 or 4 major cities on the East Coast, it's literally only like an hour flight between each of them. So it's actually not too bad. So it's not like, oh, okay, I want to go to LA. Okay, I'll go to LA, and then I want to go to like Florida or something, to catch up.
That's an event in and of itself. No,
exactly.
that actually isn't my problem. My problem is like I get my visa, I book my flight, and I'm pretty sure that nobody will give me shit because I have a flight to there for a week. But like I've had friends in Australia who've tried to come here for a week, and they're like, yeah, they didn't like something, so I can't come.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, well.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, not that I want to look at it like this, but like other Commonwealth countries, and like allied countries, if you want to look at it that side of things, generally have no problem. If you want to travel here from, I don't know, Afghanistan or something like that, and you're coming for a holiday, not that anybody would come from a holiday from Afghanistan, but they might. It could be a little bit harder.
I can only imagine.
Do you have dual passport, like Canadian American, or is it just an American passport?
I have an American passport. I talked to someone in Canada about it, and because of the year I was born, I can get away with it, but then I would have a Canadian passport and an American passport, right? So I would like, and it would be like really weird. The only good thing is that countries that are friendlier to Canada would be great for me traveling, and I can always say I'm Canadian, so that way I'll look less like a target to be victimized for robbery. You know, oh, you're an American. No, I'm Canadian. I'm from Ottawa, and they're like, oh, you know.
Get a copy of Tim Hortons, eh?
Yeah, oh, Timmy Holes. I love the Timmy Holes. Oh, the Timbits are delicious. You know, oh my goodness. Oh, did you see the new raspberry one? They just stuff it. It's just a raspberry. It's a raspberry Timmy with a Timbit raspberry inside. Oh my goodness. And then the raspberry cream, the double filling. It's impolite. It's impolite what goes on.
And they'll be like, okay, stop talking. Okay, just get to the country. Yeah,
it's like, okay, great. Nice to see you. Like, where are your gays?
Oh god!
Oh my god! I would run to Zeus. I would be like, Zeus, I made it to your country, and he's like, oh, I'm in Texas, and I'll be devastated.
Let's say a quick hello to the chat. We know who's going to be first. Mr. Liz Crucius, about 5 hours ago, as per usual. I like how he spaced it out. He's got the hooray. This is my time, of course. At hooray at 5:56 a.m. You got the woohoo at 8:02 a.m. and then you got the hello from New Mexico at 9:19 a.m. So he's spaced it out nicely. Kev was another early bird about half an hour ago. Hope you're doing well, Kev. And Mr. Eli actually here in the chat. Hope you're doing well, peoples. But yeah, like I know for us, it's easy getting to UK for argument's sake, because I know a lot of people that are here obviously have the heritage is that side of the world. So because we're all, as T-dubs would say, we're a convict country. So, depending on how deep the actual the heritage goes, you can actually quite often get a dual passport from UK and here. But yeah, because for me, I wouldn't be able to, because I got about probably 3 generations back is literally all Australian here. So it's not like, my parents moved here from UK or my grandparents even. I think it was like my great-great-grandparents or something. So Mr. C Bizzle in the house. Say his name. He is, I believe, in C Bizzle.
Right now he's live. His partner, she does her horror show on Saturday nights.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't bother sending him a link then.
No, because I've sent him the link many times. He's like, you forgot horror show. And I'm like, I forgot horror show.
Mr. Carlito. He just sends me a message. He's like, I know you're sick of sending me the link and I never jump on. But, I might be able to get on this time. So we'll see.
We'll see.
And Mr. Kyle, hope you're doing well, brother. But yeah, no, it's one of these days, because you've obviously you've been, well, I suppose you can classify Canada as overseas. Well, it's international.
No, I've crossed the border.
You've crossed the border. But you've never been to any other countries, or?
No, because I'm not particularly fond of flying. So just the thought of me getting on a 22-hour plane ride because I want to meet 3 comic book geeks that I know from YouTube is a bit much.
Yeah. And that's why I wonder how I would go going on a long flight, because obviously I've been flights around Australia. The only flight.
Take your Advil with you or your Tylenol, okay? And you take that shit every 4 hours, all right? I don't want you getting a freaking blood clot and dropping dead when you get here.
That's the other thing. Mrs. Spidey has to have, because when she went to the UK, this is when she found out that she's got something with her, like I call it mutant blood, to keep it comic book related. She has to have the injection or the tablet or the specialized one before she flies out, and then when she lands as well. So, but she was able to do the UK trip a couple of years ago. But yeah, I've still never been on a plane any more than about 2 hours or 3 hours, so I wouldn't have a clue how I would go.
So you get the tablet. If she's coming with you, get her the shot. Make it happen. You know, look, listen, you have the perfect travel companion because David is flying all over the freaking place. He flies more than anyone else in my life. You know,
I still don't even know what he does for a living.
We never will. He's that one guy on the sitcom where you never know what his fucking job is. You just know that he's constantly doing something, and it's always a mystery.
Yeah, yeah. Or he'll jump on a live stream, and I'm like, that looks like a hotel room. Oh yeah, I'm in Singapore today. Oh no, I'm in Las Vegas today. Oh no, I'm in London today.
It's like, what do you do again? You work for an international mobster? Like,
you're an international man of mystery. What a yeah.
For real.
Good on him. Yeah, he went. I've seen a couple of bits and pieces of his live streams and stuff like that. Obviously from San Diego, it looks like he really enjoyed himself. So,
he had the time. He was having the time of his life over there.
I think I'd be overwhelmed at San Diego. I think that would be a lot because San Diego
Comic-Con, yes,
crazy.
Heroes Con, you'd be fine.
Yeah. So, and as I've said before, I can handle crowds. I just don't like crowds. But you know, we shall see what happens. But if they keep pushing the date back at Heroes Con, it's going to make it harder and harder for me to get over there. Besides my procrastination and lack of funds.
Oh my God, I'm just so disgusted by humanity. But you're great. All right, so I did this. Yeah, crowds do suck. I did this little thing, and I don't know if you're aware that I do this all the time, but every time we go live, I go to my live thing to see who we're up against, right?
Oh, okay.
And I'll see someone interesting, right? And I'll go to them, and then I'll hear them say something like, "Well, you know, the LGBTQ crowd has to make Batman woke. So if they're going to do that, they better make it great. And I don't appreciate this gender swap on Penguin." And right away, my faith in humanity starts to burn up.
Yeah, I did finally try and catch up with, just go on YouTube and go Comic-Con trailers or whatever like that. And I saw a few of the bits and pieces coming out. And I saw Penguin and I thought, do they really want to call it the Penguin when it just looks like another mobster series? It doesn't look like anything to do with Batman at all.
Well, Batman's allegedly going to make an appearance in the series.
Yeah.
But, it's a mafia show set in Gotham. I mean, like, it's fine, you know?
Yeah, like I noticed, they mentioned Carmine Falcone and stuff like that and things. So they're keeping it very mobster, but Batman, like, law, centric, but it's gonna be interesting to see how it goes. I think it's on, what was it, HBO?
Yeah, HBO.
Yeah,
HBO,
Max. Which means
we won't get it. It'll be an Australia box for you or whatever they call it. I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be on binge, but it'll probably be later. It probably won't be at the same time because we don't get, because it's like a third party that's got the rights to HBO stuff, but they don't get every HBO show.
I know, but you would think something as popular as Batman related, they're going to try and get it as fast as possible because they know the internet will ruin it for you.
Yeah. In saying that, I did notice the new Batman animated series has popped up on Prime, I think. Was it Prime?
Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. It's an Amazon product, yes.
Yeah. So
the first episode is the Penguin, and the Penguin is Oswald of Cobblepot. Now, I personally would not have made that change, but overall, it doesn't affect the story. Also, I don't care about Penguin so much that a gender swap is going to freak me out.
What is What is that?
HBO.
You're an asshole, Bubs.
Yes. I think he knows that. I think he knows.
From Perth. That's just for you, Bubs. I don't know whether there's UFC fights on or not tonight, but I'll send him the link anyway, just in case.
I love how my alternate Gmail account is like, hey, did you watch Cliff on Comics this morning? Here's the video.
I find that kind of annoying, but kind of funny at the same time, where I'll get like a random notification saying, suggested video, one of my own, and it's like, seriously.
Well, no, it doesn't happen. This is not my primary account. This is my other account. This is my backup account. So my backup account is like, hey, I'm here too. And I'm like, oh, you do love me.
Oh God. All right. So I've sent that to Bubs just in case he's probably got UFC on, I'm assuming. And I'm assuming a lot of people are not going to be jumping on because SummerSlam is on apparently, saying, you know.
Yeah, I mean, Adam is there live and in person.
Yes. Oh.
Bubs is well aware he's an asshole. There you go.
Ah, here we go. It's Caroline time.
What's up, dudes?
Hey.
You've been gaming again. You got that headset on.
Yeah. Oh, I could take it out, though. I can.
No, that's all right. Just whatever works best for you.
It's the fantastic Lady Fantastic.
There, you got to unmute yourself. Nah, still muted. Just put the headset back on.
What about
there
now?
we go. Yeah, there we go. Just waiting for that little icon to go away.
Yeah. Look what I got.
Uh-oh.
I got a Supergirl, but look at this.
The Tana.
It's from the Cuber collection.
The Cuber collection. What does this mean? The old man himself owned this?
I think so, but I mean,
there's a few CGC slabs floating around that are George Press labeled. That they came from the George Press collection, and let me tell you how my ass quakes every time I see one, and I'm like, oh, do I want it?
yeah. So I have this, and I also have one that's from like the Dick Giordano. Like, I think it's just like a copy. You know how they got their own copy? You know, a file copy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it was just like file copies from Dick Giordano's collection, but it came with a certificate that said that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you always wonder the legitimacy of some of these sort of things sometimes.
know.
It's like,
Did
it really?
I know. So it's like, I don't go out of my way to pay, like, I'm not going to pay a ton of money for those little things. But if it's just like, you know, decently priced and has a little neat thing like this, like, okay, sure, I'll get it. Maybe it's not real at all, but I know this fucking Supergirl #7 is. So,
yep,
whatever.
Still, at the end of the day, you're buying it because you want the book more than anything else.
I want the book. Yeah, I'm collecting Supergirl, but that Kubert thing was definitely cool. But it's not the main reason I got it. The main reason I got it is because I want to try and get Supergirl 1 through 10.
Of that series.
Huh?
Of that series.
Of that series, Volume 2, I think it's referred to as. Which I don't know what Volume 1 would be, but I mean, maybe it's like part of the action or adventure comics. I don't know.
Supergirl, oh my God, where is her? Supergirl's first series is 1972. Yeah, it's like, no, I think the one you're collecting is first series. It starts in 72.
Okay, so this is Volume 1? Because I've heard of it referred to as Volume 2, and I'm like,
no, Volume 2. Volume 2 begins in 1982.
Okay,
and that's the cover of her flying over Chicago.
Yeah,
you know, that's Volume 2.
Okay. Do you guys want to see what I got at McKay's today? I got 10 books for like $18. So,
I'll tell you what they're worth in Australia.
Okay. So,
hey Jim,
I found a couple of these She-Hulk ones.
She-Hulk.
Yeah. So I wanted to get both of them because I was just like, all right, dude, I'm gonna get this. I got this because I thought it was really cool, but it's like 40th anniversary of Secret Wars. This is number 1. Kind of an homage.
Very nice.
Picked up Eclipse Valkyrie.
Oh, Dave Stevens.
I don't think this is Dave Stevens.
Actually, yeah, looking at the face, it actually like the arts. Oh, yeah, it's Galachi, yeah.
Somebody's else behind.
It's It's Neighbor's Boy.
Mr. Neighbor.
Neighbour's Boy, I like it.
Sergeant Rock.
That is awesome, though. Sergeant Rock. Now we're talking.
This was 75 cents. Glow in the dark.
Oh,
Dead man. Yeah. Number one.
Tony would like that.
And then picked up this for 50 cents. It was the blank one. So if I sent it to any art buddies of mine, this was $1.25. Captain America.
Ooh.
Oh,
Classic Alex Ross cover.
Yeah. So badass 08
all the way.
newsstand. This really cool because I'm a big Barry Windsor Smith fan. So I got Conan versus Rune. He drew Conan, and then Rune was a creation of his own.
What a wild crossover!
Yeah, I know.
That technically never happened because Marvel will never produce anything from that universe again.
Yeah,
They
the
don't want to pay
Malibu, whatever it is. Yeah. And then the last book I got, Supervillain Team.
Marvel Team Up.
I love those books. They're
Oh,
awesome.
no. There's it. Come on, Jim. Jim, I got this stack of books for like $18.
That is amazing. Wait, where's that Marvel Team Up? That Marvel Team Up has no barcode, no nothing.
Whitman.
So it's a Whitman, really?
Well, yeah, it's like a Whitman. It came in a 3-pack.
My God.
The blanks like that. That's usually what it means, is it came in like a 3-pack.
So, Caroline, we're all going to Tennessee to go comic book shopping with you. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll show you. Because you know what? There's enough comics that everybody will be happy still. Trust me.
Is that the secret? It's the secret that there's just no one interested in Tennessee, so there's comic books. There's comic books for everybody.
Like, can you really blame a lot of people? I mean, Nashville's cool, but like, I don't hate on people for not wanting to go to Tennessee. Like,
listen, back in oh my God, which horrible hurricane devastated my state?
oh,
Sandy.
Oh,
Back during Hurricane Sandy, Tennessee prices were glorious. I was straight up going, can I live there? Can I tolerate that change of environment? Because it's so, these houses are so affordable.
but that's where everybody, like, so during the pandemic, a lot of people migrated.
Yeah.
Dude, Tennessee's got beautiful lands. I don't know about the politics.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, so you know, but Nashville's pretty we're pretty blue. We're pretty blue. We're known as the Athens of the South. So there's a lot of there's good music, there are cool institutions, you know, learning institutions, and lots of fun stuff. But yeah, come to Tennessee for a vacation. I will show you the ways. I will show you the places and honestly, I really think because Nashville's a major thoroughfare in terms of interstate travel, and for like, you know, big trucks and shit like that. For some reason, I think we've probably just accumulated a bunch of shit. And that's how I think, like, why Nashville may have just like a bunch of comics is because we're a big hub for interstate travel. So maybe just a lot of shit came through. I don't know. That's all I can think of. That or people in Nashville hoard.
I mean, the hoarding is a problem everywhere.
Yeah, call me Bubs. When you're in Nashville, call me. And I will show you the places. I literally live like 2 miles from McKay's.
Oh my God, McKay's. I'm ready to go just for this McKay's, you know?
Dude, McKay's is...
That's where I don't understand how it works.
Huh?
The McKay's thing.
You don't understand.
How do you not buy it all? Is
Oh.
sort of
That sounds like me. I'd go in there and be like,
yeah, exactly. It's
I just wanna buy it.
ridiculous.
You
like,
have to
the
go
stuff
in.
shop.
And you have to say, I am only going to spend X amount. And if you say, I'm
Go into
only
the
going to
budget,
spend
yeah.
X amount, and then you force yourself to only get items that will, like, that's what I'll do. So I'll get up stuff that I like, and then, like, obviously it'd be too much. And it's like, okay, well, what do I really want? Okay, that can go back, you know, and I do that for a few rounds and then finally get down to the chunk. The comics are not that great.
Every McKay's I look at is insanely massive on
There.
what? There's like 17. There's 17 aisles, 17 aisles of Blu-rays that I'm looking at in this video.
Yeah, I mean there's a lot of it's got a lot of shit.
And this is the one in Knoxville. Which one's yours?
Mine's Nashville. The one in
Yours-
Nashville has a metric shit ton of comics.
And there's one in Chattanooga.
Yeah, that's the one
Has-
Scotty
Did-
goes to.
Didn't
Is
Remy
that
say there's
Scotty
one
in
near him
love
too?
Yeah, North Carolina. So I wonder in North Carolina where they had one, but that sounds right. It checks out. There probably is a McKay's in North Carolina, like maybe Asheville or something. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god. So these okay, I'm like horrified and in love. It's just boxes and boxes and boxes of comic books that are just mostly not bagged and boarded. And then as
Yep.
the guy is moving the camera, then there's a bunch that are bagged and boarded.
Look, let me tell you something, Cliff. I found 2 copies of the Ewoks Marvel 25th anniversary border thing for 25 cents each when the books were 25 cents each. Now the bin books are 50 cents each. But and then I found like the second appearance of Dr. Voodoo for is it Doc Voodoo or is it that's right. Is it Dr.
Dr. Voodoo and Marvel, yes.
Yeah.
It was Brother
For a
Voodoo.
quarter. You know, I found so much stuff.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I think
course
I would-
the Nashville McKay's has the nicer exterior automatically. Oh my god. Oh, there's just boxes of comics hiding under boxes of records.
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Yes. They're
Okay, so A, it has to be a group trip. B, we have to set aside being there all day long. They have to wrangle you to the cashier according to this video I'm looking at.
yeah, kinda.
And also, you know what I think is funny about the McKays? Almost all the McKays, their comic books are on the second floor.
Yes, all of them. But I don't care. I don't mind.
Oh no, it's great, but I'm just saying this is like a whole thing. It is a very whole thing. Oh my god, discount board games in aisles 5 and 6. Oh, I can't.
Yes.
Oh my god, look
There
at
needs
those
to be a
guitars.
YouTube team up video where you all go in and try and get the best stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
One short box.
Yeah, exactly. Like just try and hit one of the McKays and just that would I'd love to watch it.
Stop jumping on
I'm
me.
never going to one, probably, so I need to see it.
I'll have to do that sometimes. I always forget because I get to McKay's and I'm always like, man, I need to, take video and shit. And it never happens because I'm just like, books.
I don't know what it'd be like in the UK, but I know when you guys talk about, the 50-cent comics and dollar comics and stuff like that. And I'm like, shit like that just does not happen over here. It's like the bargain bins are like $5. It's literally like just random ass shit that nobody wants.
I mean, that's what most cheap comic books like bins have here, but you find good shit too. It's all about looking, but it's
Spidey, you really tempt my ass to go to Australia and freaking throw on a Comic-Con and be like, I brought all these comics. Every comic is $5 a piece, and then just watch all of you go crazy because it's the best deal you're gonna find. In the meantime, me and my LCS are like counting the money, like, oh my god, this is the best trip to Australia ever. And, like, do you guys have
that's the idea that Pocan Joe has had for years. Like he, every time I see him, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna come and he wants to do an actual Comic-Con here and set up a booth and just bring old school stuff. Like I told him, if you want to bring new stuff, bring exclusives and ratios that we don't get over here. Bring
rack up.
Yeah, a little bit of some old school stuff. I go, you might pay $500 for a couple of short boxes or whatever like that, and you probably end up getting a couple of grand out of it easy. Because we just don't see a lot of that shit here. Or if we do, it's severely overpriced.
We have it, but it's all beaten to hell unless we import it. So if you can come over here with sort of like high grade stuff, you can make a mint. Like it would be crazy.
Yeah, in the UK, I did a semester abroad in college, and tried to visit the comic shops like around Nottingham and Birmingham, and those areas, and they just don't have the stock, or miss you too, dude, and whack. But they had a lot of new stuff, and they had a lot, mostly trades. A lot of the stories they had, it was like trades. But it was interesting going around and checking out, the few comic shops I could find. There's some cool music shops there, though.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'm sure
we've got lots of music shops, but the comic shops are.
Well, it's got a lot of European stuff in it, and comics aren't. Yeah,
it's like the collecting fandom happened later here. Like so we have
American
all the
stuff at least, yeah.
But like all the American stuff came over in like '58. I was talking to Terry about it. Oh, the Dead Man. But people didn't like. He was saying how like nothing was bagged and boarded until way later than for a really long time.
Yeah,
and so everything was, it was
read.
It was literally read by children, and they would throw it away. He was telling me, like, he spoke to a guy in Brixton when he was growing up that had a comic book store, and he would literally write with marker pen the price on the books in the comic book store. And he said to the guy, like I want to, can you just set aside them before you write on the covers? Because I want them without that.
Not defaced.
The guy said to him straight up, like, well, why? They're just going to read it and throw it away. What is the difference? And he said, well, I like to collect them. And then after that, he stopped doing it. But that was the sort of mindset of the comic shops back in like the late 70s, early 80s.
Look, I have many comics from the Bronze and Silver Age that have graphite pencil or pen saying like, 7-72 or 6, whatever. SummerSlam. What is SummerSlam?
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not watching that TVH.
I'll watch it tomorrow with the kid.
I've heard Prague is beautiful.
Prague is beautiful. A few years ago, I got one of those tourism kits from Prague.
Yeah, I don't get wrestling. I don't understand it.
This was not a wrestling thing, but anyhow, I got a tourism kit. It was a gay tourism kit. Let's be very specific, and it was just like I was like, oh damn. I was like, I need to prepare.
I went to me and my friends when I was in, not at University of Nottingham. So in England, I guess Doc Von Hoot can tell you about this, but they have a thing called bank holiday, and it's just like a week in October or September or something.
Well, bank holidays are usually Mondays, but sometimes Fridays, and they're like spaced out through the year. So they're like days off that every business takes off.
So like a public holiday sort of thing.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah.
It was like 5 days. I know that. And it was like in the fall. And so it was me. I was part of the travel program. This chick that was Australian was part of the travel program. And then we met a Mexican dude. And then my British buddy, Nick, that I met, that he was just like, a regular Brit. We decided we were going to go to Amsterdam. And so we took a baby blue flight round trip for €45 to Amsterdam and stayed in hostels. And I had an amazing time. It was great. We got to go to the Van Gogh Museum. We went to the Anne Frank house. We went to like the Heineken brewery. We went to City Center. There was like a Madame Tussauds there. It was awesome. We went to the red light district. That was interesting.
All right. So, Lady F, I found that the UK has bank holidays, common law holidays, public holidays, similar to ours, right? So those are usually one day. However, if you were there during a jubilee or a wedding or a coronation, that could be a week-long celebration.
Okay, I don't know, but I was there and I thought it was like 5 days. It felt like 5 days.
If
It
it
could have been
felt
a
like
weekend
5 days,
involved.
you might have been there during a jubilee.
Yeah,
So
maybe.
that's interesting.
It's generally just the one day, but the other thing is because you were at school, like university.
Yeah, university.
We get half terms, which are usually a week off. So if it's just that, then
I just remember
that would fit.
Bank holiday, and it's
Yeah.
like, okay, well then let's do this.
But the bank holiday could have been within that half term, if you see what I mean.
It could have been.
So
Yeah, could have been.
that would explain why you were off for
Alright.
a week.
Yeah.
Mm.
All I know is I had a great time.
I just want to convince myself that she was there during somebody's jubilee, and then that was it. That's the
Okay.
excuse.
Okay. But I was in Amsterdam. But it was great. People there were really friendly. It's easily navigable. A lot of history. So beautiful. Clean. I loved it. So many bicycles. But I took
the bicycles will kill you. Like, I mean,
they're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Everywhere.
They don't look at all. They just.
Yeah, that's true. Like we did a nighttime canal tour of the city. Me and my friends who obviously went there to get stoned, right? So what we didn't realize was this nighttime canal tour was for lovers.
Oh my.
So it's like 4 young people just like giggling, stoned out of their gourd with these couples like canoodling, but it was amazing because you could go and see inside all these palatial like apartments that were, built in the 1800s, you know what I mean?
Oh, good old AR.
Yeah, I had a good time. I had a good time in Europe. If you can go to Europe and just fuck around, I highly suggest, go to Europe and fuck around.
I went to Amsterdam once when I was 19, and it was a lot of fun. The thing is that I've never been into the things that many people go to Amsterdam for. So I just drank a lot of beer.
Yeah.
It's the gist of it. Like, I did drink a lot of beer. But
Belgian beer.
Yeah, I can remember like the hostels and stuff doing like ridiculous deals for like 2 hours in the evenings. That was fun. Like just 6 pints for like the price of 2 or something mad. But yeah, like it was a lot of fun, but I didn't probably take advantage of the things that I can remember walking past a lady of the night, shall we say, who I'm walking past and she says, "Hey, Blondie," because I had hair at that point. And I was like, "What, me?" I was like, "Come here." And I was like, "I'm good." Like, I'm just going to the next pub. See you later.
Yeah. So my friend and I, when we were walking in the red light district, like bouncers, there'd be bouncers at the openings of these clubs or whatever, and they'd be like, "It's ladies' night, ladies get in for 3," and they like tried to pull us off the street and get us in there, and it's like, dude, don't touch me, like, get your hands off me. I'm not coming in your nasty little club. If I want to go in your sex club, I will, but I didn't. And it was just like
they are very hands-on.
They can get pushy
if you're not used to that. Like,
yeah.
just
Oh,
get away.
I saw another thing too that was crazy in the red light district is, so they have the windows, the sex workers have their windows where they advertise their wares, and and like if a client goes in, they'll put their window down and do the service and whatever. But like there was these guys and they were foreign, but they were taking pictures of the lady workers, and you can't do that because their likeness is their own or whatever. And that and I saw them come out in the street and like take the camera from them and like throw it on the ground, and like it was crazy. I was like, whoa. So yeah, you can't do that. Don't take pictures of the sex workers in the red light district.
Yeah, there's a lot of rules. So a friend of mine got caught in the red light district. And so what happened was him and his buddies were cutting through a house, not initially knowing they're cutting through a red light district house, right? And I was like, why would you do that in any country, you idiot?
They
right?
went to a home?
Yeah, it was a red light district building. I mean, he's American, so he's calling it a house. And they're just like going through. And this one woman stops in the hallway, very pretty, a little bit older, stops him, brings him into the room, shuts the door, starts this whole thing. No, I'm engaged. I'm this, I'm that. She goes, yeah. I play that game too. I'm married. And he's like, no, you really don't understand. I'm not playing. And she goes, well, that's typical you Americans, right? Then he bangs on the door and says, help, somebody help. And she immediately turns white as a ghost, opens the door, apologizes to him, and lets him go.
Wow.
And I guess she's just accustomed to men.
Yeah, like that's a kink. Like that's a thing. Like dudes want to play role play.
But the minute he actually banged the door,
realized, and she's like,
she's like, oh crap. And she opened the door. She's like, I am so sorry. Off you go.
That's
hilarious. And I looked at him. I'm like, this is like one of the most bizarre stories. I was like, first of all, why are you and your friends so dumb? Now, you want to know something really funny? This same guy went with the same friends and they drove up to Canada and they got turned around at the border. And I was like, okay, your friends are idiots. I was like, every travel story, there's something terrible. And this time you got kicked out of Canada. You have to be a real douche to get kicked out of Canada at the border, dude.
I was going to say, like, my understanding is it's not difficult to get in. Like, that's not the problem.
Yeah, if you have a history, then yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get in because they'll like run your license really quick, and if something comes up, they're like, you've got a conviction, you're not coming in. Like that's it, right? And usually that goes away after 10 years, period. So, but no, like one of them was bringing something in and they were like, why would you bring this with you if you're just visiting? And then they were getting they were getting all indignant about it. And so the Border Patrol was having absolutely none of it. They were like, get in your car, go home. Do not come into Canada.
Get your ass out of him.
Yeah. My God, people are so dumb. And then my other idiot friend, he was in an airport going to Canada. And she's like, and the woman is in the gate at the airport saying, you don't have any convictions. No, I have a blah, blah, blah. I don't know what it's called, but it was a conviction, right? It was like a court order or whatever. I don't know, but it was nothing serious. He should have never opened his mouth, but he chose to open his mouth. And then this woman at the gate made a thing. And he's like, you're just a gate agent. What do you even know? Rah, 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 rah. And like that was the whole thing. And so, of course, he didn't get to fly into Canada. Like, just craziness. Craziness.
Oh,
Nerds on the go to McKay's.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's calm down and check it out. See what's up.
I can barely leave my neighborhood. I don't even know who I am anymore.
You found the link.
Same, Cliff. We're all just old fuddy-duddies.
No, it's like terrible.
You better come to Heroes this year because I'm making myself go.
Listen, I'm making myself go. I'm gonna do every whore my ass out trick under the sun. If I have to post
Off
my
your wares.
If I gotta post showers on OnlyFans every 2 days, so that I can drudge in a mere
do some weird foot shit. Make it happen.
Well, no, because chubby chasers don't want foot shit.
I mean, hey, just make it happen.
They want these big ass titties, and I gotta
mommy milkers.
If I gotta do that, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Okay.
To be fair, though, you could just do two separate markets. Couldn't you? Just do the feet stuff and the titty stuff.
Well, no, because again, you gotta understand the foot stuff. Although there are some men on men into it, it's mostly straight dudes into girls with tiny feet. Like that's like those girls are bringing home the bank. Okay, There's some guys who do it, but it's got to be part of the portfolio, right?
What are Mackers?
McDonald's. That's because I'll quite often have if I'm on the stream and then Mrs. Spidey will go out or whatever and she'll bring back some lunch. It's
Macca's.
usually Macca's or something like that. So
yeah.
So Macca's is McDonald's. You have Burger King, right?
It's called Hungry Jack's.
They don't have Burger King.
It's called what?
Hungry Jack's over here.
Your Burger King is called Hungry Jack's?
Yeah.
Oh my! Why such a tremendous deviation?
Macca's is just a slang term, it's like the Australians call McDonald's, but it'll still be labelled as McDonald's.
Yeah, but the Hungry Jack's thing, I looked into it, and it's something to do with a really small restaurant already owning the name Burger King, apparently, over in Australia.
Yes, it is.
Something like that, yeah.
So they couldn't call it that.
In saying that,
we have Burger King over here, but
wait, the guy who created the Hungry Jack's franchise was born in Canada. I love this. I love this story.
A multinational affair.
Yeah, and apparently,
fuck Hardee's. It's called Hardee's where I'm at, bruh. Chaos. You gonna start some shit? Hardee's.
No, but you have Hardee's. Your Hardee's is Hardee's.
Yeah, he's saying fuck Hardee's. But we have Hardee's, bro.
Yeah.
Look,
also,
Hardee's.
One Hardee's in one state is different from another.
Well, look, Hardee's breakfast.
Hardee's
breakfast slaps, bro.
Yeah, I will try your Hardee's and do a comparison. Our Hardee's are absolute garbage over here.
Really?
But yeah, and we have Steak and Shake, or we recently got Shake Shacks on our throughway.
We have Shake Shacks. We used to have Steak and Shake.
Right, ours are bullshit. But you guys out in Middle America,
Shake Shacks,
fabulous.
Best Foods is greater than Hellman's. Interesting.
Best Foods and Hellman's are the same company. It's the same mayonnaise.
Durs is coming to SummerSlam us. It's in one of the groups, Durs. Go check the thing. Our Hardee's are the best Hardee's. Dude, Hardee's breakfast, old people and Hardee's breakfast, you will not use. Old people come out for Hardee's. They show up. You think they're all dead? They're not. They're going to Hardee's.
The funny thing about Hungry Jack's is that when you actually go to the airport, so if you go to Melbourne Airport or Sydney Airport, which is probably the two main international airports, in the food court there, it'll actually be Burger King and not Hungry Jack's. That's how weird. That's how weird it is. But obviously, all the destination places everywhere else.
I mean, that's because that's not that's international soil type stuff, isn't it?
Sort of, yeah. And I think that's why they're not gonna they might have some Americans come off the plane and go, "What is this Hungry Jack's? Why are they selling Whoppers?" And stuff
it's weird,
like that,
right? Yeah.
But instead they're like, "Oh, I know Burger King. I'll get that or whatever."
So Burger King played hardball with him for years into 2001, where he woke up to a fax and they said no deal. If you thought there was one, you're dead wrong.
This motherfucker's really at the SummerSlam. I swear.
Yeah, he's at SummerSlam. Yeah.
Damn, I didn't realize that, Durs.
Look at the
thumbs up, bro.
I was like, you clearly did not see his Instagram today, which was all SummerSlam all day.
Idiot.
Hungry Jack. And
so I had this dude in South Africa, and now the city is escaping me. Johannesburg. I had this dude in Johannesburg, and we had a whole WhatsApp conversation about our Burger King experiences, because they are wildly different, And also Burger King is mad expensive over there, and a treat. And they had all these things over there that were they had all these fried cheese curd things, and I was like, this is crazy, and they have these the long buns that over here we would use it for the chicken, the Italian chicken Burger King sandwich. Over there it's multiple burgers stacked together with cheese curds and jalapenos, and I'm like, what?
I went to a TGI Fridays in Edinburgh. It wasn't.
That's
that
got to
good.
be crazy.
That's a Doc Von Hoot shook his head. And I was like,
They're not good. Like, that's not.
no, it's not. It wasn't.
I mean, to be fair, they're all right if you just want to get a cocktail or something. But like, I don't recommend it. You need to go to. Yeah.
Well, have fun, Dirge, man.
Last time I was at a TGI Fridays, I distinctly remember thinking, "Well, this was all frozen." Like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
I hate it.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, if you're gonna go, the thing is, they charge prices where you think it should be better food. Really, like it's not like you go to a like Weatherspoons. You guys don't have them, but they're like a chain of pubs.
Thank you.
And they do very cheap, like alcohol and food. And the food, as you would expect, is generally speaking just all right. You know, I mean, it does the job in a fix, but it's not great food, and you know that going in because you're not paying a lot for it. Like it's okay. But the TGI Fridays, they like pretend that they're something that they're not. It's sort of gets quite annoying. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean like their plant-based chicken nachos? I'm reading the Edinburgh menu right now. I am loving this.
God knows what's on the menu.
Cheese, our cheesy donut rings tossed in a sweet and smoky seasoning, served with our chili jam. The meatless Frank's Red Hot strips, plant-based chicken tossed in Frank's Red Hot sauce with extra sauce for dipping. The meatless Fridays sesame strips tossed in our Fridays legendary glaze topped with sesame seeds and chili flakes, a Friday's favorite made with meatless farm plant-based chicken. Corn ribs, char-grilled ribs of corn tossed in a maple glaze and smoky barbecue seasoning. Riblets, finally meat. Pork riblets coated in your choice of our sauces, topped with toasted sesame seeds, chili flakes, and crispy onions. Good Lord.
Well, I mean, I think that's sort of like brings the point home. They have loads of stuff on their menus,
but none of it's
which
good.
means they're probably not going to do anything very well. And they are, and they're all like that. Everything that you just said, and you'll be able to get that at every single one of them, which means they're all frozen and probably pretty bad.
Over 2,500 Google reviews, and they still have a 4.2 in Edinburgh. Still a 4.2.
That
just goes to show that haggis is gross. That's all that says.
Haggis is amazing. Like,
look,
that's great food.
Oh, well, you guys have this thing. They're called like sausage balls or so. It's Scotch eggs. Scotch eggs.
Girl, I was like sausage balls, and I was like, okay, Scotch eggs makes more sense. Okay.
That's different.
I mean, yeah, Scotch eggs are. Well, I mean, they're amazing if they're done really.
Explain it to Americans.
Okay, so
I know nothing.
It's a boiled egg on the interior, and the outside coating is a sausage patty that goes all the way around it, and then it's sort of like imagine it being dipped in breadcrumbs, like so it's all covered in breadcrumbs. And I'm actually making it sound better than it is. I can buy that description. Because generally speaking, it's the kind of thing that you would just pick up, like if you were really hungry in a supermarket on a push, and you just grab it, you run out, you knock it down real quick.
Sounds like a drunk food.
Fried. That's the exciting part. How can you go wrong with deep fried? And yeah, I hear that people.
But they aren't generally though. That's the thing. It's usually eaten cold more often than not. Even though you like if you have a good one, then you would indeed have like a deep fried proper, cooked version of that. But it's usually just a throwaway snack that you just eat on the run. Like, I mean, I haven't had one in a while, but I remember them.
So all I need to know is when I make my own Scotch egg at home is for me to go the balls to the walls and remember they suck in Europe, so mine are going to be great.
Well, you just need if you get a good one, like if you had one in a proper restaurant, you'd have your mind blown by it. But if you just walked into a supermarket and picked one off the shelves. Yeah, not so much.
All right, so I'm gonna make my own, and I'm gonna master it like the champion that I am, as I've mastered fish and chips, and I've mastered Shepherd's Pie.
All right, well, now this is a different conversation because I don't believe you is the first thing that is. No.
My food.
We take our fish and chips very seriously,
and so do I. Do you know the lengths I go to find proper haddock to make a good freaking fish and chips?
Well, I appreciate the effort that you're putting in.
You know. By the way, the other night I actually had to.
You guys like vinegar and mayonnaise.
It's an option. By the way, when you do mayonnaise right, that is a fabulous dip for your chips. So good. And you know what, Lady F? Screw that. Don't buy mayonnaise, girl. Make it right there in the kitchen. Get the hand mixer, get the eggs, get the oil, make your own right there, room temperature, just like Julia freaking Child. Trust me.
This is an interesting conversation to me because I was under the impression that Americans use mayonnaise as sort of like what we would do with butter or margarine.
Yes, we do.
I don't like
so,
it. I hate mayonnaise.
Okay.
Right. Some people hate mayonnaise. Also, we have wildly inconsistent mayonnaise in this country, right? Like Hellman's and Best are the same.
None of them.
Right. Miracle Whip, nasty as hell. But you know what's funny? I like Miracle Whip in Canada. I don't know why. I only like it in Canada, but I only like it in Canada. You know,
because their food regulatory system's better than
Kyle
my guess is entirely different.
Is trying to manage all of my hands. All right, and so like, but the more I learn about cooking and the more I experiment, so like, hand mixer, let me make my own mayonnaise and see how that happens. It was delicious. Oh
I do not like the texture.
Girl, you gotta try it. You gotta throw caution to the wind. The experience is short of orgasmic.
Cane sauce.
I feel like people that don't like mayonnaise, I'm never gonna get turned around.
They're good people.
To mayonnaise.
They're just a good group of people.
Listen,
they're solid people.
But
they're kind people.
DDH, have you ever made your own mayonnaise?
No, I've no, but I like mayonnaise. So
right, but I'm telling you. Make your own mayonnaise, and then tell me. I want a full. I want you all up in my DMs with a full report of. Oh my God, Cliff! I can't believe how you're right. And remember, Julia Child's secret is make sure your eggs are room temperature before you get started.
Isn't tartar sauce? Doesn't that have mayonnaise in it?
To be fair, in the UK, we don't refrigerate eggs, so they're always room temperature. So
there you go.
Do that.
There you go. So, Lady F, tartar sauce seems like it's mayonnaise based because
it's white.
You make it like you're going to make a mayonnaise, except you go a different direction with it.
It's got little things in it.
Well, yeah, you add the little relish in it. Yes.
I don't know about America or UK, but I know that anytime you get any kind of I'll call it a burger. Well, we won't go into the burger / sandwich debacle. But anytime you have like a chicken-based, say takeaway food or something like that, if you go to KFC, it's always mayonnaise in the burgers. If you go to McDonald's, like the McChickens, it's mayonnaise in there. Well, they call it like a tangy mayonnaise, but anything chicken-based would be mayonnaise.
Have you ever had aioli? Have you ever had aioli on your food?
No. I mean, does it have some mayo? I think I may have had an aioli here or there.
Okay, so an aioli.
I've had some pesto.
I've
had a pesto aioli.
Okay, so that's almost mayonnaise. That's almost mayonnaise. That's
aioli.
what I'm saying.
Almost.
You gotta make your own in your own kitchen, and you will knock your own socks off. You'll be like, I can't believe this. You'll never think of mayonnaise the same ways, and you'll be making your own mayonnaise forever. You'll be like,
you like cooking though. Amazing. You cooked a pig today, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah, a giant ass banh
pork belly. God damn. Oh, Puerto Rican style.
Yeah, my friend Leanne, she raises those pigs. So yeah, we killed one of her babies and we roasted it. She takes it from the farm. She brings it down to the butcher. The butcher takes care of it. We go pick it up. This was not at my house. This is my friend's house. We go pick the sucker up. We bring it home to the cajachina, get the cajachina nice and hot, load it in first thing in the morning, and roast that sucker all day.
I bet that smells amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it smells as amazing as a pig roast can possibly smell. Now, when I was a kid, we had a hole in the backyard, and we'd have to put in the spears and roast the pig all day.
Yeah. I mean, mayonnaise brings out a lot of emotions in people. So
mayonnaise does, but the thing is that listen, we have to experience and try things in our lives. I'm just saying, try to make your own one time. If it's still a disaster, I'm not
gonna lie to you. There are times where I've eaten a sandwich and I didn't want to, but I had to, and there was mayonnaise that I scraped off of it because they made a mistake.
You're right.
I didn't even like those lingering tastes. I did not like it.
Yeah, but that's like generic out and about mayonnaise. We're talking about make your own in the kitchen.
It would be an interesting experiment if you actually did it and like made your own, and just to see whether you liked it.
I like
if Cliff is proven or not.
I'll eat some scrambled eggs. That's as close to mayonnaise as I get.
And I'm telling you, you're almost there. By the way, if you ever want a super rich dessert, beat your eggs with the hand mixer for 20 minutes. Your arm will feel like it's gonna fall off. When you beat
fluff,
the eggs,
so much fluff. Right.
Oh my God! You beat the eggs in the sugar for 20 minutes, and it is so it leaves the word creamy behind and transforms itself into cremoso. It transforms.
Yeah, because you denature the shit out of that fucking protein.
Denature the shit out of it, and then it's just this luxurious, silky, pillowy, freaking sugary,
primordial bird sauce.
Absolutely.
All right, guys, I've got to shoot off because, well, I want to go to sleep.
Okay.
It's always a pleasure.
We love you.
To see you.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining.
Kyle, before I go, settle the debate. Mayonnaise, yes or no?
For what?
Mayonnaise, is it good?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
there we go. Like,
oh my!
Kyle says yes to mayonnaise. There we go.
Different strokes for different folks.
See you later, guys. Have a good night.
Thanks for joining, buddy.
Mayonnaise on what though? It is context dependent. See, I can't do that. The mayo on French fries. See, that's very European style. It's kind of Belgian. They like it.
It is, and I love it. I love it.
Make your own.
Look, I'm a Miracle Whip person. See, and I hate American Miracle Whip. It's hard.
On a scale of like the worst things ever that ever existed, where does Miracle Whip lie on that?
I don't even know what it is. So,
all right. So in my top 100 things I absolutely hate, American Miracle Whip probably is in the top 20 somewhere.
Okay. Above or below black licorice?
Oh, above black licorice.
Okay.
That's how much I dislike American Miracle Whip. But
I don't like American cheese either.
Do you have a hand mixer?
No.
You don't? You don't have it. Do you cook? Am I barking up the wrong tree here?
You're barking up the wrong fucking tree. So, because I mean, my stuff's not even unpacked. Do I cook? Maybe in the future I will.
Okay, so in the future, when you discover a hand mixer at McKay's, right?
Yeah, I love broccoli though. I can eat broccoli raw, cooked, in any state.
No, do you know what I can't stand? And I've tried to tolerate it, and I've pushed it down, but I hate it.
What?
Broccoli Rob. Broccoli Rob is in my top 5. I hate it.
Cliff, we meet again.
Voggs is back.
So Voggs, did Cliff show you what were you trying to show him pictures of? Something Superman or something? the other night. You're like, Fogs had never seen something, and Cliff was like, "Oh, sorry."
Ugh, yuck. Yeah, no, don't want Miracle Whip. No, thanks.
No, look what. So I picked these up the other day, and
Hey, Austin.
I've showed them a lot on different shows. I showed them on my friend Kevin Random Rip show. I'm gonna show them on Paul and the
Show
619.
us.
And there's gonna be a mail day eventually. Damn.
I like Paul. He's cool. Oh,
I
nice.
like back issue jumping, and I love my girl Batgirl.
Who drew that? That's not Middleton, is it?
Zerdy.
Zerdy.
Oh, Nick Zerdy. Okay.
And then look at this. Speak of the Deadpool movie. Look how badass this is. I bought this. I was like, oh yes.
Very cool.
Oh, black and tan Wolverine.
Yep. And then look at this.
Oh, and Hercules, that's cool. They're doing.
And they're drinking beers over dead bodies.
You know they fucked. You know they fucked.
Right.
Don't you dare ruin that.
I'm not gonna ruin it. One of them's bisexual, one of them's pansexual. They're drinking over dead bodies. You know they
Hercules has got to be the pan, or is which
no,
one?
Hercules is bi and Deadpool.
Like, full
Hercules
screw
is not
anything.
bi.
He is canonically bi. Canonically bi. Don't you
Hercules?
dare
Yeah.
take that from him. Okay? You read it from Hercules from
No, he's
he
fucking.
is bisexual.
Yeah.
When he died, North Star showed up at his funeral with the other grieving women over there. All his grieving lovers were together. In an alternate universe, him and Wolverine are lovers. He is canonically bisexual. He is bisexual in
Achilles.
Greek mythology.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding,
Don't ever
Cliff.
take this from him.
Cliff, I was kidding.
We are not erasing bisexuals on my watch.
I know.
I
But no,
love you.
the funny thing about this at the end, Hercules is like, I know how we should celebrate. And Deadpool's like, I know exactly where
Unruly
we
and
should
Robert
go.
here.
They go to Tijuana.
That's
They
right.
go to Tijuana.
Come on, you know they were fucking. You know they were
Oh,
fucking.
easily.
Caught a donkey show down there and probably intermingled.
I mean, this is Deadpool. You know Deadpool couldn't wait.
But by the way, Cliff, this morning, so much fun.
It was super fun.
When are you gonna get me on there?
Lady,
You don't have to worry about it.
Caroline, I thought you were going to be at the show Scotty was at. I was like in Scotty's Instagram. I'm like, Scotty, where's Caroline?
Which show? On Cliff?
No, Scotty was at
Was he at some sort of Comic Con or
what's it called?
something?
Something con.
Yeah, he was at
Very-
some con.
Damn. No.
Fair. Dude, what's it called?
Lady, if I may have you on during my mom's birthday, that'll be
You
great.
should.
I mean, she won't care, but like, I'll just have that looming over my
I
head
love it.
because I'll probably have to wrap up with you and then take her to
Farley Con? Farley
No.
Con?
Yeah, Farley Con.
Like Chris Farley?
Oh no! Oh damn it!
Yeah, Farley Con.
I have no idea what that is.
And yet it's somewhere almost in your neck of the woods.
I'm waiting for you and Scotty to meet up. That'll be an awesome collab.
I would love. I mean, I need to get out there. It's been a minute since I've gone to
He's
Chattanooga.
married, right?
Scotty?
Thought he was.
No, I know he's got like a kid from a past relationship. But I don't think he's married.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but he didn't. tell
No,
me.
he looked like he had fun with his buddy. He was going through a bunch of horror books, and I'm like, oh, there's someone I know would want to be there.
I stumbled upon a French mushroom potato cheesy bake, and I'm obsessed. I'm like, I'm making this. I am making this.
I went to a gumbo place because I like Cajun food and Creole food because I went down to LSU for college, and so I tried their chicken and sausage gumbo. It's this place called Voodoo Gumbo. It's okay, but it's not as good as this other joint. They're called Gumbo Bros. They make the best chicken and sausage gumbo.
That's a bit of a mouthful, that one. Gumbo Bros.
Gumbo Bros.
Gumbo Bros. Gumbo
I
Bros.
like 'em. God, dude, Cajun food is good. I had no palate. I had the simplest white toast palate, and then I went to Louisiana and got my ass kicked with some flavor, and I'm thankful for it. So I love it.
Mm.
I got
Well,
ratatouille.
I would be the worst ever dinner house guest ever.
Are you super picky?
I am literally a carnivore only. I do not eat fruit or vegetables at all.
You don't. I'm sorry. You don't eat what?
Fruit or vegetables.
Why would you not eat fruit or vegetables, which are rich with antioxidants, which help the proteins in your body protect your mind, your body, your eyesight? Why?
And clears it of free radicals, which causes degradation of protein and DNA.
Thank you.
Do you want lesions in your DNA? Do you want to pass on imperfect copies
There
of your
is no
somatic
path.
cells so that
No,
you age more
do you want
rapidly?
to die senile? Like, let's cut to the chase. He's already too old for kids. Do you want to die senile?
I got
What are we
Alzheimer's.
doing here?
I'm
What are we
already
doing?
senile.
I'm I'll both join you.
Oh my god! How can you avoid all vegetables and fruit, especially
That'd be tough.
fruit?
Well, not all vegetables. I eat potato, but if you classify that as a vegetable,
I mean, it's a vegetable, but it's
It's a
starchy,
root
motherfucker.
vegetable. The starch is okay. The potato skin is good for you.
Yeah.
No fruit, no strawberries, which are rich in vitamin C and antioxidants. No
Apples,
dark cherries, which are delicious and
oranges,
sweet. Apples,
grapes,
oranges,
bananas,
grapes are full of fiber.
pears,
none of it.
Good Lord, who hurt
melon.
you? Who hurt you? Did the mayonnaise people do this to you?
So it's not even meat and veg; it's meat and potato.
Pretty much.
Meat and potato.
Oh my God! Why is every man over 40 that I meet, every man over 40, why are 90% of them in danger every time I see them?
Well,
the North American, South American, Central American, and I was like, and outside of American continent, males over 40 are constantly in danger. Please raise money now so they can be exposed to proper foods, vegetables, 2 visits to a primary care physician a year. You can help them now. Just send your money to Cliff on Comics. Care for the men physicians. We'll take care of it.
So like I went to this gumbo place or whatever, and I gave them my card, which, dude, my debit card is really old, and I should probably get a new one, and it's all rubbed and shit, and only the chip works, whatever. So like they just took forever, and I was like, okay, do I need to go get cash? Because she was like, look, our card reader is equally as old, so an old card with an equally as old shitty card reader, probably just not going to happen. I was like, yeah. I was like, okay. They're like other people, the workers were like wanting to get cash from their shit, and she's like entering the number, and they're like freaking out, and I'm like, none of this urgency is real. This is manufactured. Just get the cash for them. I'll go to the cash machine. Like, I think I freaked them out because I was like, this urgency is manufactured. I don't know, dude. I'm just going to my Zen place. I've gotten meta. I'm like David Carradine level.
Isn't McKay's your Zen place?
I don't know. McKay's was crazy. I don't know why. Every time I fucking go, there's a crying baby. And it's just like,
shut the fuck up.
I know. It's like you listen, you are looking through books, and then like the evolutionary, like bloody screech is the cry of a baby. So it makes me fucking insane because it's like, find it, silence it.
No.
Nah, but anyways, I don't know, man. People are all right. I'm sure people think that I'm weird, and I am. You know.
We're all weird, but who cares?
I care less.
Okay, first of all, like screeching children, out of control dogs, like that is perfectly normal to find that upsetting or disturbing.
It's just like, ooh, it makes my skin crawl, screaming baby.
Yeah.
But a lot of times it's just like, I just have to empathize with mom because the kids cry, and the moms can't fucking help it. And so it's like, I know a lot of times moms get they get a lot of criticism because it's like, make your kid be quiet. But it's like, dude, kids fucking
I know
cry.
that's not fair. You know, I get it.
Yeah, kids cry. Like, they're just gonna be assholes sometimes.
You know what I'm surprised about? That like Rob or Mark's not in here. Is it just me?
Rob, Fat
Fat
Sack,
Sack.
That's sex.
yeah, and then Mark Legion. I don't know. Maybe they're doing
They
stuff.
might be
family.
watching. I don't know about Mark, but Rob might be watching SummerSlam. Maybe.
Is that his thing?
I have never heard Rob talk about
Oh,
wrestling
splash
before.
page. Get
Yeah, Rob watches wrestling.
jump
Oh
on
my
here,
God.
Mr. White Gloves.
White gloves. I
Yeah,
love
come
white
on.
gloves.
Hey, Monty.
He's cool. I like Monty. Plus, he's got an alien friends, Al Gore. But I fucked up your parlay. Definitely bet. Should have loved mayonnaise. I just do not. Watching a Metallica cover band. You've fallen far. You've fallen far. Yeah, I like ranch dressing. That's really shitty for you and kind of ugh.
But do you ever have vegetables with the ranch dressing?
Yeah.
Then the vegetables
Oh,
count
yeah.
for something, don't they?
I will fuck up a vegetable tray.
God bless ranch dressing for
Ranch
helping out
dressing
people.
is not a thing over here.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like I know you guys are obsessed with ranch, but it's just not.
That's
a
probably
thing
why
over
we're all fat and disgusting.
Especially white girls. White girls love ranch, and they dip their pizza in ranch. And it's insane.
My
and
sister
I'm like-
would do that shit.
Yeah,
What
and
does
I'm like,
ranch
I'm like,
dressing even taste like? What is it? What would you compare it to, or is there nothing you can compare it to?
It's tangy.
it's very tangy and creamy.
It's
So is it like
tangy
is it like a tangy mayonnaise then?
No, not like mayonnaise.
Okay.
because if
Is
it
it
was like
like
mayonnaise, I wouldn't be eating it.
A honey mustard maybe?
But with a more tang, it's got a more, I don't know,
It's
like
an herbaceous tang and an herbaceous.
almost a Worcestershire
Mr.
tang.
White Gloves.
Hello, the guys. How's it going?
Good.
Good.
Let's talk about cane sauce and why it needs to be in my life all day. Sorry, I love
I don't like a ranch dressing.
You don't? Well,
No.
what kind of dressing do you like?
Either Caesar's or a little bit of French.
French? What is that like? Mustard?
It's got some mustard in it, but it's original.
yellow.
It's kind of orange color.
I don't like that orange. Or is that Russian?
Russian is deeper orange.
Yeah,
Right, because there's ketchup in it, so
Russian.
Yeah, and as far as I eat moderate amounts of meat, but I eat a lot of vegetables. I grow my own vegetables, and they're all organically grown. And
But do you do what kind of corn do you go Silver Queen?
The sweet corn, I don't know the variety, but we got farmers around here that grow it, and I get it fresh out of the patch.
I love the white sweet corn Silver Queen.
I think it's super sweet is what the varieties they grow around here. It's
My
called
grandpa
super
used to like make that, and he would like shuck them and freeze them down in bags, and then make this. Oh my god!
Yeah,
and green beans and all. Kinds
yeah.
of
We did a lot of canning when my parents did when they were young, and I know how
learned
to can.
Yeah,
I know how to can.
They
Do you
taught me how
guys
to
like
can.
Mexican street corn?
Yeah, it's basically roasted sweet corn, and you put the I can't pronounce the name of it here in Texas, but it's like a sour cream. You got chili powder and cilantro on it, and everything, and butter. But yeah, me and my buddy made some here a couple of weeks ago on the grill.
So, is there a Texas style barbecue?
Yeah, we do not use vinegar in our barbecue sauce. It's all tomato based.
Okay.
And lots of rubs.
Okay.
We're not Kansas City. They use vinegar and dry, a lot of dry up there.
Yeah, Kansas City's a dry rub. Memphis
Carolina
is
has barbecue. I'm in
that's
Charlotte.
vinegar. Carolina's vinegar based. Well, there's South Carolina, and then it's like white or something.
Yeah.
But then like in Memphis, it's wet, but it has vinegar. I mean, I think they like painted on.
Yeah. So I was a member of the West Texas Barbecue Association for about 20 years. I got 2 cookers out here that are on trailers. I got an outdoor kitchen, and I even showed a guy how to cook briskets for a restaurant.
Try it, Spidey. And also, Spidey, like, do you not have ranch Doritos in Australia? Did that like
Yeah.
not make it?
No.
Cool
What?
Ranch. We need to send this motherfucker. So if he
You
sends
can
Remy-
buy ranch, so like I've seen it, okay, like in the, I'll call it loosely the international section in the supermarket. So you can buy ranch dressing here, but like nobody really uses it that I know of.
dude.
My
Send him Cool
lord.
Ranch. Someone send him Cool Ranch Doritos.
I know someone. Okay, first of all, go
Hey,
buy
Marcus.
one of those little jars of ranch dressing and buy some freaking Doritos. Dip, taste, and report back to your American friends.
Cliff, you were talking about how everybody 40 is going to die, and you want him to dip ranch in
Wait,
Doritos.
I want
That's
him to
not good
because
for
in
you.
a
What about,
little
do they
bit-
have sour
No,
cream and onion?
I want him to live. So I
Do you
want
have
him to
sour
live.
cream and onion? Because it's
I
I
have
think
sour
sour
cream,
cream and onion is a close cousin of ranch.
No,
Do you have
sour
sour
cream
cream
and
and
onion are part
onion,
of ranch.
Spidey?
Yeah.
What was that? What was that,
Sour
Bugsy?
cream and onion.
We have what we call chips or potato chips. You call them crisps. We have sour cream and onion like flavored chips,
Ranch is
Um,
similar to that.
but that's about it really.
Yeah,
You know
ranch
what
is
I
tasty.
love? This may sound weird. I had it as a kid. Pizza Pringles, the flavored pizza ones. God, I don't know why. I was obsessed.
I try to
with those
stay
as a
away
kid.
from potato chips. Potato chips are
They're get
way,
addictive. You know
oh,
what
they're
are addictive
addictive
to
and way
me?
too fattening.
Fucking pecans. I can't eat
Oh,
just one. Man, you gotta just. They're addictive. I love
I got
them.
3 pecan trees right outside my house, and they're loaded.
I am not crazy about nuts whatsoever.
Oh, I love a nut. I
Are you
love
sure,
nuts.
Cliff?
I love
Yep.
nuts. I could live off nuts.
Almonds, walnuts, pecans. Now candy
Macadamia
pecans
nuts, Brazil
with
nuts,
something
pistachios,
else I'm getting
cashew.
a little bit, better at. Now of course, if we're going to talk about sexual nuts, then obviously I have no problem there.
Sexual nuts are kind of weird and sticky. I really like the eat kind of nuts.
Yeah, no, I like to eat sexual nuts. I'm there all day. If they're not ready for me, I will send them to the shower and get them prepared myself.
Pecan pie. Mwah. I love
Yeah.
pecan pie so
Yeah,
much.
but that dadgum jelly filling, oh man, it is loaded with diabetes. Like,
But hey,
man.
White Gloves, do you know
Wow.
what Grandpa did? He started making a new recipe where he cut half the amount of sugar and it tastes even better. So
Yeah.
you half the sugar and it's just as sweet. It tastes amazing. I like
Spidey,
it.
what are you eating?
Cheese and bacon roll.
Cheese and bacon. To interrupt just for a second, I went to the supermarket this afternoon to buy groceries.
What'd you get me?
I got a bunch of healthy stuff because
No.
I lost 40 pounds. I'm on my way to lose 20 more.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So,
Just changes in diet.
well, no, I had back problems for 2.5 months, and
Let
I
Bubs
went.
jump in.
Do what?
No, I said Bubs jump in, but go ahead.
And I was in so much pain, I only ate once every 2 days for
Oh,
about
damn.
2.5 months. Yeah. And they wanted me to take narcotics, and I said, no, I won't do it.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was there and I was buying groceries, and I seen this book, and I picked it up at the little news rack and everything, and
Mhm.
didn't pay attention to it, how much it cost until I got to the stand. This was it.
Oh, nice. You got
You know
that
how much this damn thing cost?
20.
It costs $14.99
Wow.
for a Mad magazine. And I'm
But
like,
it's so cool.
yeah, I figured I'd sit here and read it. And no, I did. I'm touching it because I ain't collecting it.
Chaos would like to know if he can have the narcotics that you vehemently rejected.
I told if they put me in the hospital, I would have been forced to take them, but they didn't put me in the hospital, and I never went to get the prescription. Ibuprofen. I don't take. I don't.
Oh,
do it.
I can do ibuprofen. I do not like opiates, but
Yeah.
there's a reason for that. I've got red hair, and the MC1R gene is the mutant variant of that is what causes red hair. It's melanocortin-1 receptor, but it's also a micro-opioid receptor. So when you have a mutation in that receptor, the way you perceive pain is actually different than the normies that have the wild type variant. And so when I take opiates, they make me cranky. I hate them. I don't feel good. They don't make pain go away. Don't like them. Not at all.
Yeah, ibuprofen does mess with your kidneys, but that's if you take a massive amount. And
Yeah.
I wasn't taking enough. I mean, I have a real high, and I've been told this, a real high pain tolerance. I mean, I'll put it off, and they'll ask me, "What's the pain?" And I'll tell them, "Oh, it's a 5." And they say, I mean, they cut my little toe off without anesthesia years ago. You know.
What'd you do to it?
Well, I was walking to the bathroom one night and I stubbed my toe and got in bed, and I woke up next morning and the whole bottom was covered in blood. And I looked down at my toe, my little pinky toe is just hanging off. So, well, that ain't good. So I put my sock and my work boot on. I drove to work and went to the clinic and went in there, and they said, "We're going to have to remove that." I said, "All right, just remove it." And said, "Well, we're going to give you a shot." And I said, "No shot." So they cut it off and wrapped it up.
my
and
God. You must be a deep sleeper.
Well, it was achy, but it didn't like hurt. And
Appendicitis can, especially if it ruptures. Did it rupture inside you, Aaron? Because does that, you can go septic. I mean, it's not good. Yep. I've had friends that, it's much worse. Appendicitis and also like gallbladder.
Now
you did, because you could have died.
What did put me on my knees is when I got gout.
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
That put me, and I completely stopped drinking alcohol after that.
Was it alcohol? Do you think alcohol?
Beer. Oh yeah, the beer. I mean, I'd sit down back in the day. I'd sit down and drink a 30-pack, no problem.
Because I heard like gout. Gout's called the king's disease, so it's from eating a lot of like rich meats and like really rich foods and stuff. But I guess beer's among that. Yeah.
The beer did it to me, and I was told like 2 or 3 times, and I ignored it 3 times, and that 4th time when I went to the emergency room, and they gave me a shot of what they called a gold shot. You can only have it twice a year. It's like a steroid shot, and it's real expensive. And they gave me that, and it took it away in about a day and a half. And I said, "That's it, no more. I ain't doing this ever again." I said, "I learned my lesson," because I would sit there in my chair in my recliner with my feet up, and the air off the ceiling fan would hit my foot, and it felt like somebody had 1,000 needles jabbing into my foot and my toes.
Oh my God.
But you know what that is? It's like urea crystals form
in
your fucking feet.
And they all go down there and they sit on that nerve, and they're like, I don't know if you know what a cuckle bird.
They're crystals. They're shards.
Yeah. They look like a cuckle bird, like with spines all around them. Yeah. They just sit there and do that. And I mean, I got in bed and I threw the sheet over my foot, and I was literally crying. And you can move your foot, and for about 2 seconds, it quits hurting. Then it goes back to hurting. Then you move your foot again. 2 seconds, it quits hurting, and you just constantly moving your foot, repositioning it.
I would never have been able to sleep.
Oh, I didn't, but but yeah,
I also heard kidney stone. No, what is it? Passing kidney stones for dudes are really bad.
Yeah, if they're big enough, yeah. I had kidney stones about 15, 20 years ago, but mine were only mine were compacted together, so they do like an ultrasound sort of thing that breaks them up a little bit, and then you pass them or whatever like that. No, you just like hear the ding, ding, and you just piss them out. Like if you're lucky, you can piss them out.
Lady, really picture this: the most sensitive part of a man's body. And let's say a hole the big as a garden hose, and you're trying to pass a basketball through it. Yeah, that's how bad it hurts.
I've heard it's one of the most painful things for men.
I want you to know, I worked with 3 women who got into a fight. Not a fight, but a heated argument because one woman was having a problem with kidney stones. One woman said, "Oh my God, kidney stones was worse than giving birth to children," and the other woman said, "No, giving birth to my kids was way worse than the kidney stones." And they started clashing over which was the most awful pain of their existence, while the other woman is sitting there writhing in pain.
Yeah, that's hard to. I mean, different people, different pain tolerances, and that lady might have had a real easy pregnancy as far as having birth. You know, because some
Everyone's
it's
biochemistry
like
is different.
boom, it's over with. Oh, I was in labor like 10 minutes. You know, and some they're in labor for hours a day or days,
Yeah.
24 hours.
My mom was in labor with me for 13 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even think about that pain because I can't have a kid. So
And then they did a C-section on her. They're like, "Fuck it, it's not coming out."
Well,
Yeah.
well, sir, just so you know, passing that kidney stone is going to be as close as you're going to get to passing a child out. So,
Oh, yeah.
enjoy that knowledge.
Well, my baby pump's been fixed anyway, so I can't have babies. No, yeah, I'm talking about I've been clipped. Let's get this straight.
Snip, snip.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with such a procedure.
Well, the lady looked at me like, "Oh, it don't work or something." Yeah, it works. It's just I've
Oh
been
yeah,
snipped.
yeah. It's just a snip. It's less invasive for men than it is for
Yes,
women.
it is.
'Cause
Yeah.
it's also reversible.
Yeah, well, after my divorce, I didn't want to get Shanghaied.
Yeah.
So,
That's the way to put it.
and
Well,
I didn't want to create something on accident that I wasn't 100% behind.
No, I
because-
feel you. I
Yeah,
feel you.
and from my personal experience, the taste is just as good after.
Oh
as it was before.
God, Cliff! My God, why do you have to go there?
Because inquiring minds want to know.
Look what I
One
got
person
there.
out there wants to know. I don't know who they are, but one person.
Oh my
First Moira
God!
McTaggart.
Yeah, first Moira. Just picked her up. And then Cliff, I showed Cliff the were we on a show earlier, Cliff?
No, he was on a show with me.
Okay. Well, I got this, Cliff. I got it. Did I show this earlier? I
You
showed this.
showed this at the start of the show.
Saw that. Yeah. Anyways. I'm
Ooh,
just
wait! Show that again.
Moira.
All right, awesome.
Yeah. I love my Chris Claremont X-Men.
Yes.
It's where my heart lies. Yeah, sorry. I forget that I show shit, but whatever.
I love that. I love that book.
I love old school comics. Like I have some really old comics.
know whether
I'll
I have
to
that or
show
not.
you sometime, Monty.
Oh yeah, man.
Monty's got-
I put up another warehouse rack, and now
I was going to say, don't get into a competition with showing old books.
Oh,
Monty,
I
'cause
don't.
You're gonna lose every time.
Monty's packing heat.
I don't think of it as a competition.
No, that's
It took me almost 51 years to get this.
It's
I
not
mean-
a competition. It's more of just like
I was obsessed. What can I say? It was an obsession.
you've got it. You've curated a beautiful collection.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Let me tell you, obsession is definitely part of it for sure.
Cliff, really?
Yeah, it's a
No,
problem.
what you sent me.
Oh hell yeah, bitch! Hell yeah, you get what you deserve when you fuck with this tiger. You get
No, I
reminders.
love you. I love it.
I know you love me. You remember that.
No, I
You
don't have
remember.
96. I'll have to get myself a copy of 96.
I mean, I've been doing it so long now. Now I'm buying doubles and triples of stuff that I already got full runs of. I mean, it's just pathetic.
Yeah, I can't do. Well, my situation's a little bit different, but I can't do doubles. I hate doubles.
Oh, I didn't start out doing it on purpose. I mean, when you got my age, I forgot. I mean,
Oh my God! Let me tell you how I hate that. I hate that. I'm like, oh my God! I have Terex's first appearance. Like, I hate myself when I do that to myself. Hate it.
So, Cliff,
Yeah.
I have a question. What was your favorite book I showed this morning?
What you showed this morning.
He doesn't remember.
Marcus, this is the last modern book
You're
I
right.
picked up. I picked this up.
There was one I really liked.
No,
I'm
no.
gonna go there.
Yeah, he's
That's
cooking
cool.
the wiener.
It's cute.
I don't like the
Cliff,
Disney.
he's cooking
They've
the
done.
wiener.
They've killed it. They've
what did
overdone
that say? What if what now?
What if Donald Duck became Wolverine?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
I think it's cute. I like it because he's grilling out hot dogs, dude.
My buddy is going to see Deadpool Wolverine, and
I wanna see
Here he
it.
is.
he's going to get one of those popcorn
Oh.
collectible things and bring back to me.
Yeah, the Wolverine head.
Yeah.
The
Let
Joker
me
cover with the
flip
gun.
this way for Rob, because I know he likes it.
Sorry, I took a nap
Good.
and meant to be an hour, and it ended up being longer.
Oh yeah.
Rob, I
You need
enjoyed
the
your
rest,
show
or
with
you're a
Ro-
busy stream
I-
whore. You need to have
Rob,
some
I
rest.
love your only slabs always, but today's was had me rolling laughing with Chris, and he's like, "You can't tell me that's Secret Wars 8," and you're like, "Guess what? Secret Wars 8." He's like, "Whoa."
Rob, that's what you call a good nap.
Yeah, well, I knew I was going to have to take one at some point because I woke up around 4:30 in the morning and couldn't go to sleep, and so
I
I
love
got
me
up
a
and was
good
doing
nap.
some
Hey,
stuff.
welcome to my world.
So I'd only slept for about 3.5 hours, so I knew I was going to take a nap, but
I
I
took a
just-
nap today too.
I tell you
just
what.
laughing earlier the way Chris reacted to seeing the Secret Wars. He was like, "Are you serious, Rob?"
What I like to do, Rob, if I wake up in the middle of the night and everything and just can't go back to sleep, I'll go outside and sit on the patio on the chairs and just stare at the stars. And there's many times in the summer I'll wake up
Mary.
and the sun's coming up.
well, that was it. I think what happened this afternoon was I sat in the recliner, and the drapes are open just enough, so the afternoon sun came in and hit me while I was laying in the recliner. It's that.
Oh yeah, nothing like a recliner, nap in the recliner in the afternoon.
Right? With a little afternoon sun on you to keep. Yeah.
Man, that just oof.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
go
I
and,
have
like,
The joys of being old.
Yes.
Yeah, I have skylights in my room, so whenever I lay down on my bed and they hit the bed, I'm like, yes.
I always
Yeah.
like I'll go to the bed and I'll call for Miss Kitty. I'm like, Miss Kitty. She'll come and
I'll
snuggle with me.
I'll sit there in the summer in the lawn chair and watch the sprinkler going round and around, and then end up dozing off. That's how I pass the time, just watching going around.
Hypnotize yourself.
I've
and
done
go
that.
to sleep.
I don't have the sprinkler, but I have done that. I've gone out to the front patio. I have a little bistro set up, and it's a native landscape garden. So I'll go out there, sit, and you can just watch the bees and the
Birds.
butterflies and the lizards, and you become, as you just quiet yourself, you become aware of how much biodiversity exists within a very small urban landscape garden. And then next thing you know, you're like,
Yeah. I got a bunch
You're
of
done.
bird feeders out there, and I watch the birds come in and watch them, and it's just so peaceful.
look at this. I came on and look at how I took this whole stream right to sleep.
I'm Alice.
Good. I like it.
So this is really funny. I made a few clips out of some videos, and like one of them was of Seabizzle, and he mentioned Funko Pops. So in the description is from Funko Pops to DC Superpowers, because he's showing all this stuff. That one immediately got 420 views, right? But also got several dislikes because I guess people who wanted to see Funko Pops got pissed off.
You got traction. That's all that cares, right?
Well, but then the other two did
That's
not.
what we're learning.
Unfortunately, my two with my buddy here, Vogs, did very poorly. With P. I was gonna say we did the favorite movie genre one, which I thought was very nice. That one got 2 likes. Everything else was a negative. And then unveiling. What legendary people do you want to meet? Where Vox shares that. That one at least got 2 likes and 2 dislikes, so it's even.
What do you mean? I'm confused.
I make clips from this morning and I put them
You
up
make them
short.
shorts.
Yes, I made
Oh,
sure.
I didn't know that. Cool. No. Wow, that's shocking. How did the show do overall?
The show did great. The show's freaking fantastic. I got like 30.
Did you hear throughout the whole stream? Cliff kept going, I must be visited by bots. He couldn't believe that he actually might have had viewers.
Oh yeah, where's my bot farm?
Bots.
I need another bot farm to come in. Please come in, bot farm.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
My subs have stuck though. I thought I ended up getting like 50 something subs out of that. I thought they'd go within a day or 2 days. They're still there.
Oh wow,
So-
really?
Yeah, which is
Let's
really
see,
So
Gene
weird.
maybe
wants to
some
know if you
real
wear your
people came
shorts.
through.
I don't even know how many subs I got. I don't even pay attention no more.
Oh, no, I was up early enough that I was there at the beginning for Cliff's show. I was like, oh, I can watch this while I was doing some stuff, and then I put you on in the car while I drove over to the donut shop to go get some croissants, and because I felt I feel like I need to have a croissant. Yes.
Yeah, I should have shown a lot older books, but I did show.
You show what you want.
You show, yeah, that's the whole point of the exercise.
Hmm.
The exercise
Speaking
that will
of
now
which.
be known as the 5-finger shuffle.
There you go.
Thank you, you filthy-minded UK people. I appreciate you.
Rob, you're driving me crazy. Croissants, bread. I don't even. It's been so long since I ate bread. I don't even know what it tastes like no more.
Ooh,
Every
bread.
once in a while, I have some, and it's like, but that was like I was just craving it this morning, and it was like, okay, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna do it, and I drove over to the shop because fortunately, I don't know if every shop's like this, but at least here, a couple donut shops around me, they're run by Vietnamese folks, and Vietnamese often will, since it was occupied by France, have fabulous baguettes and croissants as well, and they have these massive, just wonderfully warm croissants that were just super buttery and
Do you
sweet.
get the regular ones?
White gloves. Do you?
Go
Sorry.
ahead.
No, you go ahead. Sorry.
My
I don't know what
brother
you
and
mean
my
by
sister
regular.
like chocolate croissants. I like them.
Oh no, these are just plain croissants.
Yep, same. I like those better.
Which are
Go
good
ahead.
enough.
Mr. White Gloves, do things like rice cakes?
I'm not a big rice fan. I mean, I'll eat brown rice every once in a while, and that's
Rice
it.
cakes.
No, I don't. I've
They're
had them before. Yeah, they're round. They come in a little stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too big on those.
So what
I
do you
heard they're
do?
good with peanut butter, but they're gross. I think they're gross.
I mean, just depends. If you're starving, they're not.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not starving. I mean, I'm just not hungry. But I got 20 more pounds to go, and I'll be 208 from
Nice.
270 to 228.
Congratulations.
Good job. Very well
Yeah.
done.
That's
I did it the hard way though.
Well,
But I feel so much better. My God. I mean, I'm an old person, and sometimes I have to get on the ground and get up from my knees and get up and everything. It's so much easier now.
good.
Right.
Good.
Yeah, I was super happy. I found some, now they have these, since I'm supposed to watch my carb intake, I found some tortillas that were, there had always been some low carb tortillas, but they'd historically been like not good tasting.
Yeah.
Right.
But there's been some recent ones some newer ones recently I came across that were whole wheat, whole grain,
Yeah.
low carb tortillas, and I couldn't believe it. Like I was like, I looked at there's a pack of 8. I could eat a whole pack of 8 of tortillas and be less net carbs than eating one regular tortilla. And I was like, oh, and they tasted good. And I was like, oh, my life has changed. I can have fajitas and burritos again.
See, like for lunch today, I cut up 3 small squashes and a half a package of carrots, steamed them, and just ate that and drank water. That was it.
Ooh.
And I'm still full.
I had a linguiça.
What's a
For those who don't know? Yeah, I was about to say, for those who don't know, it's a Portuguese sausage.
Ooh,
sort of like a,
yeah,
looks like a Polish or a long Italian sausage, whatever, except it's Portuguese in nature.
Yeah.
I do love my international sausages.
There we go. I was
No,
waiting.
Hey, you know what? I'm setting him up. If I don't put a T-ball in front of the man and he doesn't occasionally hit a base hit, then we've got to question whether or not that's really Cliff.
The only
I literally and metaphorically love my international sausages.
The only sausage I eat now is the brats, and they got to be by Johnsonville because they use the good parts of the pork. They don't use just whatever and to throw in there because getting back to what I was saying, lady, the gout, because that sweetbreads out of animal sweetbreads will cause gout. But Johnsonville uses the best parts. That's why they're a little bit more expensive. The bratwurst are.
I do have whenever you want, whenever you're ready, because I'm just here joining now. I do have a stack that we're going to need to whittle through together to figure out what's going to replace that today's depleted giveaway box.
Both in quantity and in quality.
You know, it's my favorite game to play on the internet, Rob, other than my own games.
Right. I mean, it's, we did give away a handful of good books today with between Secret Wars 8s and the Hulk 108s and the
I was hoping to win some of those
Micronauts #1 and what else? Oh, the first Court of Owls.
You should have seen Chris's face. It was hilarious.
Well, what's great is I posted like just the six highlight books probably.
I saw that.
And if you look at the pictures, you can see Chris's face in each one of them, and it's like progressively it gets crazier and crazier. His reaction.
See, I was talking to some buddies off air and everything. When I start, I'm going to try to start putting up 1 or 2 videos a month.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm just going to go in and pull one of these white boxes off the shelf because those are all my doubles that you're seeing in those short boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to put together a once a month package and put a bunch of stuff in there and have just a giveaway. But I'm going to do it the old fashioned way. You're going to have to mail me a postcard.
Ooh.
Yes. And I've already looked in to get a P.O. box. You're going to have to mail me a postcard, and then I'm going to go to like the Sam's or whatever, and they have those rolls of tickets. They have the numbers, and I'm going to tape the ticket to the postcard, and the other one I'm going to build me a tumbler and throw it in there, and we're just going to have a rolling tumbler, and I'm going to pull out the number, and then I can match to the postcard.
I love it.
And then I'll send it to them.
That's awesome.
That's great. And that way you can self limits who takes the effort to go through it, so you don't get just prize lizards that mean nothing. At the same time, you satisfy the requirements of doing a giveaway with no purchase necessary to participate.
I'm going to make them work at it, and they can draw whatever. And plus, the winner's postcard, I'm going to highlight it and show the postcard and highlight their channel and all this other stuff. And
so
plus, I got a keepsake of the postcard.
I can send you some Australian postcards then.
Well, it's going to be United States only. I'm not going to go overseas. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I have avenues to.
Well, then if you have avenues, all right, then you're more than welcome. But yeah, I want to do that. I want to go the old school way. I kind of want to bring back the old times of doing stuff like that. And I think it'd be really interesting to see what postcards people would send. Sort of like the old wizards, maybe they'd draw on there, have a drawing on there, and decorate them. The envelopes or that'd be kind of cool.
I can't draw, but I'll try.
But I'm supposed to meet with a lady next Friday on making up my shirts and my caps because she's going to embroider the caps. I'm going to go embroider caps. They have my logo on it.
Are you going to have a merch store? Or are you just going to...
I'm not in this to make money. I mean, if I make somebody happy, that's good for me.
Because I want a Mr. White Gloves shirt.
Well, end of the drawing. I mean, I'm going to have coffee mugs, shirts, caps. But I'm not going to tell nobody what's going to be in this box. It's just going to show up, and you have to make a unboxing video on it.
Nice.
If you don't, and you don't send me the link, I'm going to get on and make a retaliation video. So, yeah, I'm kicking that around. When I get all the pieces together and get my coffee mugs and my coasters and my magnets, and I already got stickers. I mean, and plus, you're going to get some good books. You'll get good books. So because I got a lot of doubles and triples, I'm at that point in my life to where I'm just like, I've got to get rid of some of this stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't want to take the effort to sell it. And I mean, like have an auction and go through that because I don't want to pack it up and wait for money to come in and all that stuff. And I'm like, no, I'll get some views on my channel.
That's how I started doing the giveaway bin for the most part. Was like, there was a lot of duplicates or other books that I wasn't interested in that were good books, but you know, if you went to I could go list them and stuff and sell them, but it's like I don't want to. It's too much of a hassle to go through and take pictures, post pictures for $5 to $10 on this one and $5 to $10 on this one, and then have to package these up one by one sometimes. And I was like, even if it was going to make me some money, it was just like I don't want to do the effort.
Yeah, exactly. I'm too old to be doing that. I mean, my Saturday afternoon, if I have to push my massive lawn out here with a push mower, I'm done for the day. You know, that's a lot of work. And I refuse to buy a riding lawnmower because I need the exercise. All right, let's go X-Men. Let's see what I got here. These are all doubles right here. These are doubles.
For the people.
Wow.
I mean, all these brown boxes are complete runs, and I got 2 more warehouses racks over there full of them. I don't even know. Well, these are 90s X-Men, but you know, you got all these, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that ain't a really.
Some
good
people dig
pool.
them. When I give away the X-Men ones every once in a while, some people get excited.
But
Digger Jim's here.
Hey, I got some postcards. I'll definitely mail postcards.
well, it'd be 1 entry, and then let's see. We'll go. All right, these are doubles.
I got some Dave Stevens postcards. I can send you a Dave Stevens one.
I got all the good ones. Whichever one you want. I got DC and Marvel. I'm definitely mailing mine.
Well,
better send in Marvel.
Yeah, you better send me Marvel. You send me DCs, and
you're not gonna get.
These are all doubles and triples that I got. Here's a Journey into Mystery.
Oh my God.
Thor.
Here's another Journey into Mystery.
It's Jim, my Arsenal brother.
Yeah.
Another
we
one.
lost the other day.
Nice.
I know.
No, you cannot put them in the giveaway box, Rob.
Why not? I'll work out a deal in bulk for the right price for Mr. White Gloves, and then next thing you know, it's giveaway bin galore.
Oh God.
That's first Hella. That's first Hella.
YouTube.
That's first Hella. I need it.
Would you call me? No, okay.
Yeah.
Journey into Mystery is so hard to find over.
Oh yeah, they're impossible to find. I wanted to try to get 112, which is the one with Thor and Hulk. Oh, that's a good one. 94. That one.
That one there.
It's so hard to find.
Like I said.
Oh, Abominable.
First Absorbing Man.
Absorbing Man. Yeah.
Could we vote Mr. White Gloves for the best facial hair on CBC?
You could.
You can if you want.
Seeing this, I mean, there's.
Yeah, gorgeous books.
Doubles of them. I mean, it just goes on and on.
Rob's like, I'll buy the whole box.
First Destroyer.
Yep.
Do you got any Iron Man?
More absorbing.
I got a complete run of Iron Man.
That are doubled though in your doubled pile.
Oh yeah, I got.
You got a 55 double?
I don't know if I got a 55. I know I got.
Mama likes Thanos.
Let's see what I got. Let me look up Iron Man.
That's what I'm working on. Is my Iron Man run.
Are you?
Yeah.
Ooh, Rob
that's gonna be my. You know.
All right. So while he's doing that,
what goes into the giveaway?
First, we're going to do our first pass here. We're going to weed some of these books out, and then we'll go through a second time to refine it. I'm going to say I'm going to try to split this box in half. There has to be a few books. Some of the books can't all be keys that go in, right? We have to put some non-keys in there too. But so like here's a key. You know, we got this. Thor 137, which is the second appearance of Lady Sif, and first Ulick, the rock troll.
I love it.
That's a gorgeous book. Gorgeous cover.
Oh, cool.
Put that on the first pass. Here's a non-key to consider. Arana, issue 1.
Aranya. I love her too.
Is that a variant?
No.
Or it says limited series.
No.
Upper left hand.
Oh, yeah, limited edition, it says. So.
Nice.
All right, so I'll save it for right now. Super Pro number 1.
That's the comic I've always wanted.
Super Pro.
Cap 102.
I hope to find
Yeah, I'll
I
take that.
hope to find myself a super pro one day.
All right.
That's the goal.
Toast 82.
First Adaptoid.
Yep.
First
Nobody's
off,
Trash. You don't want to
Australian.
put that in the bin. You should send that to
I just
me.
heard that nobody cared, so it just went in the trash bin.
I love
Uh-oh.
her. Oh my God, Lady F, it's our
We know
girl.
Caroline. We know Caroline
Nightshade,
likes that.
baby.
Love the Captain American Falcon series.
Represent female scientists.
Okay, so we got
That's a cool cover.
What is
a
that?
Perillo.
Fine.
This is the Green Lantern number 6. It's a Perillo cover, and it's signed by Stephen Olaf.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
Wow. And what
So-
do you put that Captain America in a
All right, so-
giveaway box for?
He said, "What?"
Because that's what I do.
To torment you, Kyle.
That's
To
what
torment you.
Strange Adventures 152.
Oh.
And this is in your giveaway box?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to. We're trying to figure out what's going in the giveaway bin.
Oh man, yeah, that's cool. Everybody gonna like that stuff.
Thor 208.
There you go.
First
Oh,
4D
cool.
man.
208.
That's the first Mercurio, the 4D man.
I very
For a
much
sec-
like Thor 208.
For a second, then when you said somebody talked over you saying the first appearance of, I thought you said E-Man.
Oh yeah. So no. Okay, no. This is a welcome back to the House of Mystery. It's a thicker square bound book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, people like
Vertigo?
have some
Yep.
mystery.
Yeah. All right.
People are on a horror kick at the moment.
Here is Haunt You to the End.
Ooh.
This is double signed by Ryan, Katie, and Sosmaria.
I bet
Sosmaria?
so.
I don't know. It's signed by two
like
people.
autographs, Rob.
That's a haunting cover.
Yeah.
That's sick.
It almost
I
looks
like
like a
that.
Japanese
All right.
horror movie.
As a non-key type thing, we're going to hold on to that one for now. The next round. There's a G.I. Joe Real American Hero issue 138.
First appearance of.
No first appearance. It's just a polybag book.
Oh.
People like polybag books.
Yeah.
Next round. All right. Here's just a generic Year of the Villain book.
Brainiac.
Oh wow. That's pretty cool.
That is
that's a
cool.
nice
I
cover.
like the Year of the Villain series.
All right. Tomb of Dracula.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Justice League issue 12 or 14.
Yep.
I'm very biased. I love it.
Very
This is
cool.
Captain Atom joins the JLA.
Yep.
All right, so
Yep.
that'll go to the next round, I guess. First Vigilante.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes.
You guys have to cut some. I say I'm gonna force this one into the bin. This is gonna be put in as a 3-book set. This is gonna be Heroes for Hire issue 1,
Oh, I like that cover.
Very
I
cool.
do too.
issues 2,
Oh, that's a really cool run.
and issues 3, which is signed.
There.
We're gonna put those 3 will be put in as one book.
I recognize those books. I know the signed one came from me.
Oh, I
Spidey.
wonder what.
Yes,
wonder
yes,
about that
yes.
book.
Love it.
I got a tub of those books.
So do I. And I
Yeah.
love them.
Bernie,
I
right?
do
right.
too.
We pulled a facsimile out today.
Huh.
So a facsimile
A
has to go in.
reprint.
So this one's going to get forced in by me. I thought, what better timely facsimile to put into the box? Then we'll put a Hulk 181 facsimile
Very good.
into the box.
Huh. A facsimile.
So give Chris the start of a heart
Oh,
attack.
I'm sorry, Digger. It's a reprint.
It's a reprint.
Let's see. That one's not going because I have too many of these. I have too
Love
many.
you,
I have
Jim.
one of those in there already. Here's a non-key but awesome cover because it's one of those Alex Ross, those JSAs.
Ooh.
Mm.
I know a lot of
The
people
fingerprint.
like
The fingerprint is on the bag, not on the book.
I was about to say, I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, I see it now. Wow.
that. That's a
Who is
gorgeous
that?
cover.
though? Is that Sandman or somebody?
Original
How about
Sandman.
Micronauts King Size Annual?
Ooh, that's
It's a
cool.
nice looking cover.
Yeah, it is. I like that
Crazy.
cover.
Jungle Comics number 17,
Yes.
Antarctic Press. Sometimes people like a little lady cover.
Yeah, they like the TNA books.
Yep.
313.
Oh,
Death
Oh,
of Modoc.
Modoc getting smashed.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
death of Modoc.
nobody
Yeah.
likes Modoc, so yeah.
He's
Yeah,
so
I like
close.
Modoc.
All right.
Modoc's
Non-key, just Captain America 316.
Armadillo.
Yep.
You know what Chris would say? What got going a lot?
Not a lot of love for it. So first Cersei.
Mhm.
Nice.
I do not own any Eternals books, so maybe that's a
Oh,
chance.
They're Jack Kirby's, bro.
Yeah.
I know. I picked up the first 7 so far, all in 9.2 to 9.4s. Each book's cost me less than $100, except for number 1. I think cost me 110. It's like stupid. First full bishop.
Always
Nice.
a
Gets
place.
my vote.
Yeah,
Wow, we
always
gotta weed. We are supposed to weed some books out, guys. Just so you know. First Doomsday.
Stop putting all good
Well,
books in
I'm
there.
not-
man.
first
You-
Doomsday, yes.
You can weed out all the DC.
Yeah,
No, I have to have.
Oh my
I have
God,
to.
I will not stand for this bias.
I have to. I do have to have. I look. I'm a Marvel guy
mean-
too, but I do have to try to keep some balance in there. So
I like that
um,
first Doomsday.
first Madam
Oh.
Slay.
Love the
Oh
Jungle
my
Act and
God,
Black
Chris
Panther.
Madam Slay.
Love that.
I love
Clip
that
tape
book.
Slay.
As a Black Panther fan,
First James Rhodes.
Rhodey.
Oh,
Nice,
Yes.
very nice.
fuck's
Very
sake.
nice.
What
We
the
don't
hell?
know, Bobby. We don't know, Bobby.
I need a better copy of that. I'll take that one.
Nathaniel
Origin of
Nathaniel?
Kang. First full Nathaniel Richards. Book might be starting to heat back up again now that we got a new. We're talking about Kang again, right?
Maybe.
No.
Fantastic.
This one
Four
goes
on
on my
the way.
maybe list. That one's on my maybe
Put
list.
it. Oh, it just got kicked out of the list.
Okay.
Yeah.
First appearance of the Power Broker.
Nope.
I love Machine Man, but you could pass on that one.
Machine Man was the first Weapon X. He was the first.
Another one of those first Victor Zaz with all
I'm a
the
Batman
polybag
fan.
goodness.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
No.
No, wow. All right, these 4 are all related, but we don't have to put them all in, or any of them in for that matter. First cameo of Kyle Rayner.
Ooh, I like that one.
I like
That's
Kyle.
Oh.
Keep
That's it.
it. It's a good one. They'll
I
like
like
them
I,
all.
I like I
Yes.
like the entire
Classic
Emerald
cover.
saga.
Yeah.
Anybody
little
guess where
shop.
this is going?
First Parallax.
Parallax, yes. Kyle is a GL,
That's
yes.
a win.
I can't wait.
That's 4. Those are 4 books. So let's say you can only put
I'd put in the first two.
o-
48,
only 2 of these
49.
can advance.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I would say that it's the first 2. Yeah.
Yeah,
The one
48,
you have in your right
49.
hand.
The ones
Yeah.
in
48
your
and 49.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we'll put 50-51 gets kicked. All right.
Yep.
So out of that big stack, this is all we kicked out. We eliminated
Shit.
48 or 50-51. We eliminated the collector's
I
edition.
can help you
of Batman.
eliminate more.
We eliminated the Machine Man, first Power Broker.
No love for Machine
I
Man.
We
never
eliminated
heard
the
of
first Nathaniel Richards.
Yeah.
We eliminated the Armadillo attacks.
Yeah.
We eliminated the 4D Man,
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
That is a cool book.
and we
I know,
eliminated
people are
the
idiots.
first Adaptoid.
You guys are idiots.
That's a cool book too.
Hey, that just means that they're going to go in another time down the
Yeah,
road
not
in the
later.
Yeah,
future.
they're
Only-
being eliminated right now.
Yeah, these all stay in the giveaway of the back. The
No,
books that
this-
feed the giveaway.
This
bin.
is rigged.
I
I want a
we
recount.
were not speaking up enough in favor of
all
that.
right. So
Let's see what
2,
happens.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right. So we need to pull at least
11.
five of these books need to come out.
All right,
Okay.
let's do it. We'll do
Again.
speed
Oh,
round.
Wait,
Real
hold
quick.
on.
I get to pick one
Hold
of them.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on. There are, because I also had these 4 books that are going in. So that means
9.
10 books.
9 books.
yeah, 9 books. So each of you get 1.
Okay.
That eliminates 7.
And then you get 2.
And then we'll see. Yeah, then we'll come back and we'll see. All right. So anybody can say 1 and nobody else. Once they do it, that's your 1 that you're pulling out. And
Okay.
nobody gets to override you.
Okay.
Deal.
So 48, first cameo of Kyle Rayner and Alexandra DeWitt. Okay. Nobody kicks it, it stays. Iconic cover. Stays. First James Rhodey. First Madam Slay. First Doomsday.
Kick it.
Somebody beat me to it.
Okay, so that's Jim's. All right. First Full Bishop. First Cersei.
Kick it.
Oh, I wanted to win that one.
You'll have another chance.
Yeah, it's all right. I know it works.
The Death of MODOK.
Kick it.
Wow.
Hey, this is how we got to do it sometimes.
And it'll all come back around, as you said. So,
King size Micronauts.
Well, if it wasn't a king size.
Secret Justice Society of America. Alex Ross cover.
Hey,
You say kick
Yep.
it?
He said kick it.
good. It.
yeah,
right.
Kyle.
Kyle uses kick it. Can you kick it?
Yes, you can.
Spider-Man 2099 issue number 1.
No, just joking.
But he said it. Okay.
No, I didn't. No.
Yeah, I might exercise my right to override.
We do.
Yeah.
Give it.
Kick
First,
it. Yeah.
okay, that one's you, Spidey.
Yep. I did that deliberately.
All right, so that's five kick it. So who has a kick it left? It's Boggs and Mr. White Gloves.
Yeah.
Okay, Justice League number 14.
Oh, as much as I don't like DC, but it's a 12 center.
12. It's number 14. Yeah, and it's a key, so it's
I
kind
think
of
you
tough.
could just send that to me. Forget that book. That box.
Tomb of Dracula 27.
Oh my gosh.
I've already got that, so I'm good with that going in.
Yeah, you don't get a choice.
Exactly.
You're the villain.
Yeah, kick it.
Okay.
It's just me. Huh?
That's just you, Vogs. G.I. Joe Snake Eyes.
The newsstand too. Wrapped.
Double signed. Haunt you to the end.
Fox says, I don't know what we're doing.
No, I do. I'm thinking.
House of Mystery. Vertigo imprint. Strange Tales. Doctor Strange.
I've got a plan. Don't wait.
Perillo cover. Ooh.
I'm a DC guy. I love Batman, but that cover is dope.
That cover's dope, so you're kicking it. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
He's hoping to
All
get
right.
it later.
I
You can only
do.
get
No,
it in-
look how cool it is. He's like in space.
All right.
Okay.
Well, okay. So I'm going to whittle down. I'm going to pick a couple books to choose from here that you get. Those I got to put some. I got to make sure that there's some balance to the box. So that
I'll balance your box.
that can stay. Stays. That
Can
That.
I kick it? Yes, you can. Now it's stuck
that'll
in my head.
stay.
Yeah, I know.
Can you kick
That'll
Spidey?
stay.
Yes, you can. No, I'm kidding.
Hmm.
I'm kidding.
No, because I kick back.
Yeah, I bet you
All
do.
right. All right.
Rather nuts.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
So, majority rules. 2 more books have to come out
Oh, jeez.
of this. I've chosen. So let me show you what I've chosen. I'm exercising my right to force through in order to ensure balance.
In the force.
Micronauts King Size is going through.
Nice.
Spider-Man 2099 number 1 is going through. JSA 14 is going through.
That was
Or JLA. JLA, sorry. The Haunt You to the End is going through. The Vertigo imprint, double size. Welcome back to the House of Mystery is going through. Super Pro is going through.
Oh,
I remember to pick that up on the
I
stand.
forgot Super Pro was in there, and I want a Super Pro.
Jungle Comics 17 is going through. So you guys can choose from Aranya, number 1. Green Lantern 48. Green Lantern 49. Iron Man 118, first James Rhodey. Jungle Action 18, first appearance of Madam Slay. X-Men 283, first full Bishop and first Game Master. Tomb of Dracula 27. The G.I. Joe Polybag Newsstand.
That's my vote.
That's my vote too.
I think Aranya needs to go.
Okay, well, I'm going to put this one off to the side right now because there's so far 2 people. It takes 4 of you guys to kick a book. So we see. We'll go through the rest. There's only 4 books left here.
Yeah.
The Doctor Strange Tales. The first Nightshade.
Mm-hmm.
Captain America 102.
Mm-hmm.
Which let me say is, this is probably. I just got some chipping there. There's a crease there. Looking at just the front cover, it's probably a solid 5.5.
Still a gorgeous book.
Oh, absolutely a gorgeous book.
What
And
do you
then
think? It's Rob's collection.
Thor 137, that second appearance of Lady Sif in first Ulick.
That's awesome too.
So
Okay. I think the Snake Eyes and the Aranya need to go.
I agree with that statement.
I will concur with Snake Eyes and Aranya.
So
I'll agree with the Snake Eyes. And what was the Aranya? What was
Spider.
The Aranya was this other modern book.
Yeah.
Good.
I agree with that too.
All right. So that means our final books that are going into the giveaway this week. We're putting in Hulk 181 reprint / facsimile.
The Digger Gym special.
We're putting in as a
Love you,
set. This is going in, we put it in the right order. The Heroes, one pull will get you all 3 books. The Heroes for Hire, issue 1, issue 2, and issue 3.
I mean, Abnett and Lanning are on it. It can't be bad. I'm just saying. They
Last
were-
issue signed.
And my beloved friend Brad Walker did the art. So yes.
There you go.
The Jungle Comics 17.
Booty.
The Super Pro number 1.
I need one of those.
The House of Mystery.
Cliff, if you win and you get a Super Pro, I'm gonna, who
Haunt You to the
call.
End, double signed.
That's pretty cool looking.
The Justice League of America 14, I will keep wanting to say Captain Atom. The Atom joins the Justice League of America.
Ill that he's got that in the bin.
Spider-Man 2099 number 1.
Woo.
King Size Micronauts number 1. Thor 137, the first Ulick, second Lady Sif.
Lots of background noise in that.
Captain America 102. Captain America 164, first Nightshade. Queen of the Werewolves. Strange Tales 152. Tomb of Dracula 27. X-Men 283, first full Bishop. Jungle Action 18, first Lady Slay. Iron Man 118, first James Rhodey Rhodes.
Love it.
Green Lantern 49, just the iconic cover of Hal Jordan boarding all the rings.
That's his Super Bowl rings.
And this is actually, you know, this was actually done by Tom Brady. He posed
Yeah.
for it. And then Green Lantern 48, the first cameo of Kyle Rayner. All right, so that's what's going in the giveaway bin. Good job, good selection, guys. I think that makes the almost makes up for what we pulled out of the box.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Okay, did you? Somebody asked for the Iron Man.
hashtag best giveaway box, weekly giveaway box.
Yeah,
Somebody asked about Iron Man.
I did.
Yeah,
I
that
did.
These are some of the extras I got in Iron Man.
Need
Oh,
it.
I love that one.
Just that, yeah.
Need it.
Oh,
my
that one, I
God.
don't know if that one's going to go because I got
Yes.
another one and I don't know about that one.
You're pulling out stuff that I think, man, those should go to C3.
Oh,
Need it. Oh yeah.
Jim, just say I need the whole box.
Yeah, you're getting me excited now.
It's not hard.
Well, he said he was getting excited.
All that early stuff is what I'm going towards. I think the earliest one I have is one with it's like 12 or something.
Well, do you see Diggered it in the Comics Screen Cancer when we got the Iron Man 1 be up this.
Yes, I saw that. Austin LeMay.
Even I've got an Iron Man one. Jim.
That's
What are
the
you
one
doing?
I got right there. What number is that?
11.
Yeah, that's my earliest one I got.
I don't have 12 or 13 doubles of that one.
That's okay.
There's 14,
I just have to figure out
17,
what
25, 29, 31,
damn.
32. There's just a whole bunch of them in here. 33, 34. I don't know if I have 2 of 55.
We'll soon
Or
find
not.
out. We're getting
Yeah, we're
closer.
fixing to find out. I hadn't looked in these boxes since I moved them out here. That one's got some. This right here, this ink stain right here, is what they used to paint the sides with when they shipped them and everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it kind of bled through. They got carried away with the paintbrush. 40, 42. 10th anniversary book, 43.
43.
Or, yeah, 10 years.
A couple of those.
52.
Oh, getting close.
53.
I got that one. That's a key. It says first
Uh,
Black Llama.
Yeah, first Black Llama.
Llama Llama Duck.
55.
oh my
Oh,
god.
there it is.
That's the one I need. Need that
60.
one.
Starlin, eat your heart out.
61.
You do have a few in that box that are worth actually taking the time to sell, even.
Yeah, like I said, but a lot of these doubles that I'm just gonna, like I said, you'll never know what you're gonna get.
That's
See, when you
awesome.
see 2 in this box, that means I got 3 of them.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you thinking about comics curing cancer?
Oh my
I'm
lord.
thinking about a lot of things.
I got that one.
Which, while I'm here, I'll go ahead. It's already mentioned. I'm going to plug it anyways for the general world. Everybody, don't forget, Comics Curing Cancer is just the big event is only just over 2 months away. We are still looking for donations of
that.
quality books, slabs, series, art, etc. In order to help us reach our goal of raising $50,000 for the American Cancer Society. Just reach out to Comics Curing Cancer on Instagram or Facebook for more information.
Nope.
I probably really need a slide or something to put on my StreamYard, Rob, so I'm not pulling up the IG page all the time.
Yeah, I probably should make one that put up. The problem is, fortunately, when it comes to things like the Facebook, the link is an ugly link. It's not as easy as just going at Comics Curing Cancer. But if you search Comics Curing Cancer, it comes up. So
yeah.
I don't even. What number is that?
97.
I don't have 97. I have 96 and 98.
What also works, Spidey, is you just give out the link tree. The link tree has both plus
what about
and everything else.
Iron Man 150.
Yeah, more just to have like a slide that I can just pull up on the screen. I mean,
yeah, I can get some for you.
Yeah.
And do you have dupes of 128?
Oof.
Of 128 Iron Man?
Yeah.
That's the demon in the bottle.
Yeah. I don't know. This box only goes to 115.
Oh dang.
Yeah, that's a good book. I got that.
If you got dupes of 150, I'm interested.
150 is the Iron Man
Doom
cover.
Yeah.
I bought a bunch of those.
Oh.
Yeah, I got that one.
I'm sure I got duplicates of those.
I'm looking for one.
That's one of my favorite cover, and also the Hulk 250 with Hulk Silver Surfer. I got multiples of that.
Same. I have 2 of those. We just have good taste, I guess.
I love that Hulk cover.
It's such a good one.
Yes, it's a good story too.
I don't have 111. I do have 112. And
you
I don't have
Iron Man and Team Up, aren't you, Jim?
Yeah, I got all the team up.
Oh,
I
so
just
you've done
don't
a full
have.
run
I'm
of
just
that.
working towards the early Iron Man.
That's the Iron Man
get
in
a
the
Hulk.
box.
All right. Well, you're my best friend. Let's
The
do
whole
it.
270 first Rocket Raccoon.
You pick whichever postcard you want.
Well, I'm not gonna say which ones anybody's gonna get. It's gonna be a
Amazing
surprise.
Spider-Man number 5. Amazing Spider-Man number 14. Yeah, I just want to know what to send you.
$1 million.
And then I send money. Yeah, money always
And
works.
then you still won't have enough to cover Monty's collection.
No,
I don't have a full run of Spider-Man, but I've got all the key issues.
Yeah. Hey, you guys ever seen this?
No.
Isn't that weird?
What?
Spellbinders?
Yes,
Yeah.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, I was looking at. I'm sending it to somebody, and I looked inside, and it says published monthly by Quarterly Periodicals. 801 2nd Avenue, New York. Then it says UK editorial office, Kings Road, Chelsea. But then down here it says printed in Spain.
Oh,
That's
Is
weird.
Is it like interviews and stuff like that, or
No, they're stories. They're all
there are stories?
yeah, they're all like this is supposedly some type of barbarian story, but and then in the back it has like some type of other horror story. I'm getting it because I'm sending it to somebody, and I'd never seen it before. I thought it was cool.
I was going to say if it was a UK book, you could probably ask Dave from Still Only 35 Cents. He might know more about it.
But then it says right here, United Kingdom 75 p, and then up here it says it's $1.25. It was printed in 86, so it's not like well, it is old because I'm old. But yeah, I'll show you what I got this person. He's a horror person, and he knows he's getting these two. He's getting this because I already showed it to him.
Oh, gorgeous!
And then the 70s Blade, which I don't like as much, but he loved it.
I love both of them.
I like the 70s Blade better.
Did you really?
I think it's campy. I like it.
And then I gotta switch out this bag. This sucks. But then I'm giving him this because I don't have any haunted stuff, but I had to go to over to a used bookstore, and they had comics over there. And yeah, so this is like a reprint of I think something else. And then I'm giving him that one, and then I'm giving him this one, which is also a reprint. So, and then I picked up two for me. One, this is Cliff's favorite, The Secret Origins. Woo! So it's got his friends. and then they had this Defenders for $2, so I picked that up.
Oh, what no? That's sick. 35.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a unicorn. Okay.
Yeah. So, but I'd never seen this book before, and I thought this was kind of weird. And I said, he'll like that because he likes all the horror stuff. So why not get him? I just don't I don't read a lot of, have a lot of horror in my collection, but I'd never seen that before. I thought that was kind of weird how it says printed in Spain, but yet it talks about giving the price for UK. That was it. That's all I had. You can unembiggen me.
So I'm starting to get into some of the. Well, of course, it's more the monster stuff, but I'm picking up some horror from time to time.
Sure.
I like the magazines.
I'm still trying to finish my Werewolf and Tomb of Dracula run, but I'm getting close to the end line. I only need, I think it's only 7 books for my Tomb of Dracula run, and I think maybe 10 or 11 books for my Werewolf run. So,
well, I got the trade of Philadelphia when we were at Heroes Con, and and Rodney Barnes signed it. So I told him that if I liked it, I would try to make an effort to go to Baltimore. I don't know if I'm going to make it, but I'd try to make an effort to go to Baltimore and maybe pick up a couple of more volumes from him when I'm there.
See, a lot of the
Go ahead. I don't want the singles. I just would rather just have the trades.
Yeah, a lot of the monster stuff I got is like Nightmare, Terror, Eerie,
right,
and Creepy, Zombie Tales, stuff like that. I got a whole short box of magazines full of that. Weird Fantasy.
But I left you guys a little while ago because Mon Comics was having a little claim sale, so I bought I don't know what it's called, it's like the second or first and second appearance of Bing Bam Boom and
Oh yeah.
I was trying to
supernatural thrillers.
I was trying to support him because he's a good dude. He's trying to save some money to go to he's put some money towards Terrificon, and then Ryan, the Colossus collector up in Canada, he's put money away so he can get I think an X-Men 1 or something. So he had I don't even know what it is I'm buying. It's like a 3.0 slab of a early FF. I want to say like 55, 59. I don't know. It's a Silver Surfer looking shooting Ben Grimm.
Oh yeah, that's the I know the one you're talking about. What is it? I think I have that book.
Hoarder Side. Do Mr. White Gloves know Hoarder Side? Because if they don't know each other, they have a lot in common. Hoarder Side, if you don't know, you and Mr. White Gloves probably would get along. White Gloves is like a warehouse man. And yeah.
Who is this?
Hoarder Side. You should check out his channel, but he has quite a massive collection as well.
That one, Jim?
Yeah, that one.
And you guys, I don't know, you guys have a lot of similarities.
Warehouse.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean,
I got that one in ASM 252 off of them because I don't have that.
Ooh, nice.
So I wanted that one.
Original or a reprint?
No, I checked. I made sure it's real. It's not the reprint.
Hey, Jim, man, it never gets old, man. Never gets old.
I made him hold it up to the screen and everything.
Gonna highlight that and go over there and check. Put it on my to watch list.
Hoarder Side?
Yeah.
He's cool.
If I can figure out how to do it, quit moving, chat.
I'll pull up his. I'll post his link here.
Okay, yeah, I got a highlighted copy. Let's put
it. Hey, Rob, I got a bone to pick with you, man.
Uh-oh.
Paste.
Go ahead.
I thought once you show your slabs on only slabs, you can't show them again.
No.
Generally not, but every once in a while somebody has something that they forget and I forget why.
I watched Brian's today and I saw like 4 slabs from last time that he pulled up on this time. What's up, Bugs?
All right.
Maybe they were replaced. You sure they weren't replacement upgrades?
White gloves. I posted Hoarder's Hide's link.
I got it right here. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay,
that's cool.
The
Thank
black
you,
cat. The black cat was not. It was a 9-0. The one with Green Goblin on the cover, and he's like pulling Peter Parker.
Yeah,
that
the
was
first
the same.
Romita Senior.
That was the same
Yeah.
also. I don't
All right.
remember.
Well,
the
sometimes that's sometimes happens with repeat attendees. Is sometimes they don't go back and look, and I don't.
Rich, you're next week.
I don't
aren't you?
strong. I don't sit there and police everybody and kick them off the second they're showing a book. Sorry, you showed that before. You're out of here.
I went back and watched, when I was on, I was like, which books did I show? I didn't even remember. So I had to go through and like jot them all down. So I didn't show them again. So,
well, I
Rich, you're
appreciate
on
you doing the
next
homework,
week,
Rich.
aren't you?
And then I appreciate you going through and policing Brian. And,
and the other thing is there was a different co-host on that issue, these first episode too.
You were on it, right?
That's right.
That's right.
You know what? Here's
So Chris
funny.
wouldn't be able to pull him up on it.
So I got my first slab from Trev. Have you seen it, Spidey? It's a Spidey
yeah,
slab.
you
actually.
showed it.
Yeah,
and Rob said, Fox, now you got your first slab. You need 20 or like 10 plus more to be on only slab.
More than
right now.
23 more.
Yeah, and he's like, then you could be on only slabs. Right now, you're on only slab. I'm like,
Yep.
yes.
Lonely slab with me and Remy.
Hey, no, my goal is to get some
Lonely
Batman
slabs.
slabs, a Deadpool slab. I'm gonna get more slabs eventually. I know it.
Hey, don't feel like it's a game or a pressure. You collect how you want.
Exactly.
That's what's important.
I just
Slabs
want to
become
make
an
it to the
addiction.
big boy show.
Hoarder's Hide, these shelving that I got per section, you can find them on Facebook Marketplace. Is it Market? Whatever,
Marketplace. Yeah.
Damn, I
Words
can't
are hard.
talk. It's like I've been. Words are hard. Thank you, Vlogs. You could get them, and they're in rough shape. But if you sand them, take the time, sand them all down, and repaint them, they cost about $50 each, and they will hold. A lot of these are holding metal pipe fittings, so if they'll hold full shelves full of metal pipe fittings, they'll hold your books, and they're solid steel. And yeah, and you can get them real cheap, cheaper than you can buy the lumber to build what you're building.
Mhm.
And you ain't ever got to worry about them warping or bending or anything.
I've been very happy, at least for my setup right now. I found recently some racks that I get on Amazon for about $80 that'll hold 2,000 pounds of shelf, and they're on
Have a good night,
super heavy duty
Bye,
roller
Kyle.
casters as well. So in my setup, it allows me to stack shelves in front of other shelves. And I can move an entire shelf out of the way to get to something that's behind there, which has been helpful as I start to run into some shelving challenging issues at
Rob,
times.
who's next week's guest? Is it
Next?
It's the old fart.
DVH?
Oh,
Yeah,
it is
it's-
Old Wolf.
Yeah.
Oh no, Old Wolf Tony.
Tony.
Yeah.
So
Rob, you got like 20 slab boxes or something crazy, right?
Me? Oh, I'm on box. Well, of just the non-signature series boxes, just the blue label slabs. There's 25 boxes of slabs right now.
Oh my Lord.
And then there's
Lordy Lord.
11 boxes of signature series or sketch covers slabs.
That's crazy.
Nice.
See,
You know
Rob,
what's so-
I took these warehouse racks.
Yeah.
I even made a desk out of it. Put a piece
Nice.
of 3/4 inch plywood, and you could let me see here. See, that's what I got all my stuff right there on.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I have some warehouse racking like that up against the wall of my
Nice
garage
racks.
where I can
Nice
anchor it
rack.
in well. But
Nice rack.
yeah, then that's my setup
the
for my
lights, yeah.
computer and everything. So
Yeah.
right there.
Dude,
That's
that
awesome.
is
Seeing I got
dope.
storage on top and storage all the way up there and all the way
Damn.
around.
that's where I would be having all my packing material up there. I guess so. Right now, with this, it's sad is like I haven't done any woodworking in so long that I actually have covered most of my assembly table in my workshop is now covered in like different size shipping boxes and different packing inserts and different stuff because I'm using it more for shipping out shipping out comics and stuff than I do for actually doing any
Yeah, I wouldn't have
shop
time
work.
Yeah, I wouldn't have time to ship all that out and box it up and keep track of people and money and all that.
Well, it's really all I do is because I'm doing right now. It's like just the weekly. I have my weekly giveaways is primarily what I'm shipping.
Yeah.
But then obviously right now is the time of the year where like I just bought a whole nother one of these rolling racks to set it up just because it's collecting just the comics curing cancer stuff right now.
Yeah.
And then I start accumulating, packing material as well as going out and getting some more boxes up because that'll be the big stuff is once we do the comics curing cancer, then it's pulling all those orders together and then consolidating everything and packing it up and getting it shipped out.
Oh,
that
dang,
becomes the
Carlito.
See, I had
challenge.
I had
Wow.
bought out. It's been a few years back. I bought out a shipping company's shipping section. So I got massive amounts of banded boxes and packing material and all that. And I even got their tape machines. The brown tape that is cloth, but you got to wet it. It's got glue on the backside. You pull the handle down and it ejects however much you want out and automatically cuts it. I got all that stuff for a real cheap price. And
nice.
And I just haven't moved it out here and set it up. I've already got a contractor coming over. I'm extending my barn another 14 by 30 feet.
No, it doesn't.
So
Cliff.
I was just happy that last year, or the game changer for me was last year, I finally broke down and bought a thermal printer. And printing all the labels and being able to just stick them on, not have to cut them all out by paper and tape them on to all those comics curing cancer ship outs was so much easier. I couldn't believe it. And thankfully, a community member had said, "Oh yeah, you need to. I'll get you some shipping labels." He had sent me literally a medium flat rate box full of the shipping labels for that. And I was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna have to buy any for a long time."
Yeah. If I can get all that moved in here, I got another warehouse rack I made into a shipping desk where I can put all that stuff in and just ship it straight out and put it on a table. And all my tables getting older, everything that I move around here's got rollers.
Yeah.
Even my 8-foot folding tables, they're all on rollers. Everything. I even got a warehouse racks over there that I built and put rollers on them and spread them out. And I'm getting too old to lift stuff, so everything getting rolled around now.
Well, that was the thing. Is I also want to do the barbecue. I have extension legs for my folding tables to lift them to counter height.
Yeah.
So that way, when I'm out doing barbecue and stuff, I'm not having to bend over to work on stuff. Stuff. And
especially trimming that meat and getting it ready to go in the boxes and everything to turn in.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got out of all that. I really enjoyed doing that. I got all the stuff to do that, but I just enjoyed just doing it around and friends coming over and just cooking and doing it here.
Yep.
I'll show up at the competitions and, sit back in my lawn chair and help when I need help. And, and that's about it anymore.
Rob,
I did that for a long time.
What do you smoke in? Do you have a Traeger or do you use like a smoker?
I have 4 smokers. So I do have one pellet smoker. I have a Camp Chef pellet smoker.
Nice.
But the majority, and that I use, I used it the other day for my big cookout. I used it for cooking portobello mushrooms for the vegetarians that were coming over. But for my main smokers, I use the Weber Smoky Mountains at multiple 24-inch diameter because it allows me to, if I only need to cook a little bit, I can fire up just one. If I need to cook up a lot, I can cook up multiples. Plus, I used to cook for the Scouts. And when I was cooking for the Scouts here, we have a very large Muslim participation group. And I had to learn to cook halal. So I have one smoker that I never smoke pork in. So that way I can just change out the racks and I can use it to be able to cook halal as well as others. So I got multiples of those Weber Smoky Mountains because out here in California where I'm at, we don't have cold overnights. There's no need to have like super insulated things. And if it
Yeah.
is really cold, I can just put a hot water heater blanket around it,
Yeah.
and that's more than enough.
No, isn't halal the way it's butchered?
It is the way the meat's prepared is part of it, but it's prepared throughout the whole process. So like kosher, you can't put it on when you're cooking it. You can't put it on something that's been non halal meat. So if I put it on a grill that's had pork or something on it, now it's no longer going to be halal or kosher.
Yeah.
So I have to have separate grates that I put in for that. I have separate cutting boards that are and knives that are labeled that are only used for either halal meat or vegetables only, stuff like that.
Man, that's
and then I
got,
would use like
I said that's got to be a pain to keep track with all that stuff.
It's really not, because it's really just like I got like one set of cutting board. I already have like so many different types of cutting boards that are like, these ones are only for vegetables, and these ones are only for raw meats, and these ones are only for cooked meats, type things. And then so having one that's labeled that says on it it's halal only or vegetable, it's no big deal. And then a lot of the other stuff is just putting down barriers. Like I'll get like, because I'll buy the really large rolls of either butcher paper or foil, and I can just lay that down. And now I create a barrier from any other surfaces that now allow me to maintain that as being halal. So,
do you wrap your briskets in the paper or the
butcher paper?
You do butcher paper. Yeah.
Butcher paper during the cook. Post cook, I then wrap in foil and drop into an ice chest that obviously no ice to rest in there for about 4 hours before I'll cook it. Cut it.
I never did get into the paper. I just use foil straight out.
Yeah, I've done both, but I've learned to appreciate the paper. I think it allows. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, if you're going to put it in foil to rest, you're going to ruin any crispy bark anyways, just because it's going to continue to steam on that aspect. But, I don't know. I like being able to probe the meat through the paper without potentially putting aluminum foil shards into the meat.
Yeah. I'll admit to you, the paper your dadgum it sets the what do you call it, the bark. Thank you. The bark sets a lot better with butcher paper than it does full.
Never, Joe. The sauce is always on the side.
Yeah.
All these guys are falling asleep, and I'm really excited about this meat conversation, man. I mean, I say meat, and Cliff pops his head up.
I was like, I love a meat conversation, and I cook meat, I worship meat, it just depends on the situation.
You just got through cooking a whole hog, didn't you?
I did. It was great.
Did you split it, half it, or how'd you cook it?
That thing was huge, dude. It was the butcher already took care of it. So it was split open. We threw it in the cajachina. It was cooking since 7 a.m. It was a whole ordeal. It was great.
We used to dig a hole, and we would put tin at the bottom of it and put our wood and burn it down to coals and everything. And then we'd put another piece of tin over it, then put our meat wrapped in wet tow sacks. All that was wrapped up in foil, then wet tow sacks, and put them on there. Then we'd cover it with more coals, another piece of tin, then more coals, and then we'd cover it up, and we'd cook it briskets in there for about 8 to 12 hours. Then we'd take it, dig it out of the ground, and it's a good brisket.
I can see that working for brisket. It's way more difficult trying to manage
Very rich.
For the pig.
That's the smokers. Some of the smokers we use.
I know what they are. Yeah,
yeah. So I can put a full brisket per rack easily and have lots of room around it. I could squeeze more in there, but I would just use other racks. I put extra racks in there to allow me to stack up to 4 briskets in a single smoker if I want.
Wow.
Yeah.
But.
That's awesome. It sucks, man. In my house, I'm like the only person that eats red meat. So it's like if I cook it, it's for me and me alone.
Oh, that's
Justin Birch emerging from the Forgotten Realm.
Justin. Hi, Justin.
Whoa.
Look at that. Now I'm getting hungry.
Yeah. All this is doing is causing me problems.
See, this is the trick that
look
White
at
Gloves and I
that.
were talking about before. Is you
Look
get those
at that
white gloves
Brazilian
and you put those white gloves under your
Yep.
gloves, so you have the insulation, so you
Yeah.
don't burn your fingers.
You get a lot better grip and everything. It's not big and
If you
bulky like
like
those
those
rubber,
meanies,
big, thick
don't
rubber
you?
gloves.
Man,
There's your smoked portobellas.
Nice.
pass.
1, 2.
Never,
know,
never did those.
I'm not personally a fan of them, but they every year more and more people want them.
Really?
I used to cook a few just for the couple vegetarians, and I had kept to remind the non-vegetarians to leave them. So now I get a whole bunch of them, and it's just a little bit of olive oil, garlic, and Italian seasoning, and then smoke them over apple wood for about an hour, and then some sauce on the side, and they're fabulous.
Yeah.
Look, if I'm out in the woods or I'm on the island or whatever, great. They're my jam. But if you have access to everything you just showed prior to that, I want that.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, don't get me wrong.
But Cliff, those are reprints.
I want one on my burger. Yeah.
What
It
are
is
we
a
talking?
burger.
Why did we get into reprints? I'm over here salivating about meats.
He's making
Rob,
a joke.
a friend of mine actually smokes like blocks of cheese. I don't know if you ever tried that.
Cold smoke. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can set. See, that's the other thing I use the pellet smoke for, not for cheese, but I mean I would. It has a cold smoke setting. I use it when I make beef jerky. So because beef jerky's got a high sugar content that you buy in the store, so I make my own and buy the round, slice it I'll slice it thin and marinate it in my beef seasoning along with bourbon for a couple days, and then take it out and put it on the smoker, and I can set it to the cold smoke setting. So it's really slow and just dehydrates it over a long time, and you get some fabulous jerky, some of the best you'll ever have.
Use the eye of the round is that what you use to make jerky?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll take
goose,
because
the
it's pretty big like this, and I'll slice it in half. I'll fillet it in half essentially, and then
Who's
slice it.
bagging boards? I
Which-
can hear bagging.
Justin Birch's, which
I
is
am.
actually
Nice.
the best
Hi,
thing to do with
Justin.
that eye around when you go to slice it, because you want to make it somewhat thin, is to let it be partially frozen or just slightly frozen.
Right.
Or chilled, not even frozen really. It's actually defrosted, but chilled really cool
So you
in
can
the
cut it
freezer
better.
for a little bit. So that way it's firm when you
We-
slice it. Yeah.
We used a Hobart slicer, like a meat slicer, and sliced it up in real thin. And also we used to do the whole rolls of bologna, smoked bologna. We used to do that.
I like doing it. I like doing all my slicing by hand. I don't know why. I used to have a meat slicer and I gave it up. I think I just hated cleaning it.
Yeah.
Now
those
cleaning
things
it
are
is a
pain to clean.
yes, they are. Yeah, but it works a lot better when you get that sterile. It's a foam. You can wet it down and then you foam it and let it sit for 10 minutes, and then you can lightly rinse it off and clean it. But you got to take it apart. I mean,
It's the same reason I don't like using the food processor at all. It's like I don't want to have to clean the damn thing. So either I'll chop it by hand, or I did get a slap chop type thing, which at least I can go in the dishwasher.
yeah, I got a what do they call it? A Vitamix blender. That's the best blender. If you need a blender, and you're gonna pay about $400 or $500 for it. That is a blender from hell. It will blend anything you want. It'll even cook soup in there. You blend it and it'll heat it up and cook it to where it's 180
Just asking for
degrees.
a friend. Asking for a friend. Can it dispose of bodies?
Well, it'll the commercial and everything shows them putting rock in there and making pea gravel out of it.
Phenomenal. I'll let my friend know.
It is an
Don't
awesome
let my
blender,
friend
man.
know.
It's not
Great.
that large, Rob. You need a cauldron for that, and I suggest reading the book Fried Green Tomatoes for more details.
Wow. I do have a
love the fact that
Loowee.
we're all accessories now.
So I
I-
go with that frozen sofritas from the Goya section, man, in the supermarket for meat, and you just dump that big chunk of frozen
Okay,
diced up veggies.
okay.
That stuff is phenomenal.
Rich, how dare you? How dare you? Frozen sofrito, okay? Oh my God,
Too
Rob!
lazy to make
Go
it.
look
Too
up-
lazy to make
Go
it
look
myself,
up
man.
cactus leaf, Rob. Go look up cactus leaf. Pick up your own sofrito. Do it right, Rob.
Don't
Listen to
make
the
Cliff get
only
the
half
microphone out.
Puerto Rican who still believes in tradition. So, Goya.
Cliff,
Get
do you eat?
the
Do you eat?
microphone
Cola,
out,
dude.
Cliff.
I
Get
buy
it
the
out. Go
frozen.
on.
Cliff, do you eat nopalitos?
What's that?
Nopalitos.
No palitos.
Yeah, the round flat cactus. You trim the thorns off, and you slice it, and you fry it, and it's like green beans.
I am assuming that's more of a Mexican dish.
Yeah, I was wondering if you ate nopalitos.
No, not really. I mean, I've had cactus leaf in Mexican dishes that I've had.
It is good. It grows wild out here, and you got to get it right before the thorns get hard, and they're just barely putting on. You eat the little orange and red blooms off of it, and it's like, oh, it's so like a strawberry, man. It is, it's so good.
That sounds
Kitty.
Yeah, Miss Kitty.
I meet Kitty.
I got a buddy of mine that eats
I love Miss
purslane out of his purslane out of the front yard. I just can't do that.
Hey, I'm allergic to cats, but I love your cat.
I love Miss Kitty. Man, I'd be screwed if I were allergic to cats.
A little kitty.
She must squeak.
Did you guys ever watch, it's a viral video from a long time ago, the Mean Kitty song, the Hey Little Sparta?
I don't know. I don't think I
So
have.
it's a guy's like, hey, little Sparta, come out to fight. Little kitty, go
If you say a long time ago, you realize
Yeah.
we're all like twice your age or older,
Yeah,
right?
no, I realize that. Dude, the
Yeah,
cat
was it
died.
older?
I'm so sad. I'm young as hell, and I
I tell you, a viral video that I remember way back in the day was Man on a Buffalo. That was the funniest thing I ever seen. I know it's still on YouTube.
The Mean Kitty song is 16 years old.
I love that song.
Oh, that ain't that long ago.
Do you guys remember that song, Gonads and Strife?
I think so.
Oh,
No?
damn. That was like on, God, what was that place? I'm going to have to go. It was a early like viral video.
I think of viral. I think of the honey badger. The honey badger just don't care.
Yes, from a
Can you
popular
come to
Flash
Heroes
movie.
next year?
So I'll have to show it. Like I wonder if you could play it. Like, oh my god, it's so good. I love.
Is everyone come to Heroes? Trying to come to Heroes next year?
Depends on my work schedule.
Yeah,
I would love to.
Yeah, I think it came out in 2000 and
I think everyone except for MadSpidey.
I think I was in college.
I
Yeah,
you need to get your ass here, okay? Because I am out there selling my ass on the street to make sure that I can get to Heroes. You need to show up.
There's
all right?
a bit of a difference.
I am having an existential
Spidey can't
crisis.
go next year.
Give a shit. It's about work. Make it work. Make it work.
Being pushed back a week later does make a huge dent in my original plans.
Can you play that? I just posted it in the. Can you play it? It's so good.
Yeah, I don't get in trouble for playing YouTube clips, do I? No.
No. Make yourself big or make it big and show it. It's
Just don't make it whole screen. That we were reacting to it.
I wonder how long it is.
It's like 1 minute and 42 seconds.
Oh,
It's nothing.
Caroline, I'll send you the Mean Kitty song.
Okay. This is top-notch television.
Oh my god, that's like.
You gotta turn it up. I thought this shit was funny in high school or in college. Is what I was laughing at.
Oh my god, there was this guy and Q Studios. Oh my god, I remember my mom, she'd be like, wee! That's so great because I don't want to take that. Oh my god, then there was this guy and he goes, hey, I got a knife to wee! So I went up to a sub gangster and he was like, yo, motherfucker, wee! Yo, it's R2D on the sheet. He was like, wee! So I saw a kid in a wheelchair, he's going down the hill really fast. He was like, wee! Yo, we watching a movie theater and this guy, he was like, oh, I got popcorn. And I was like, oh my god, wee! When you're a kid and you wanna go wee, but you ain't got drugs yet, you hold on for your life. Hold on to your little gonads. and strife. Go dance 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 in the lightning, in the lightning, in the rain. Yo, I saw a squirrel across the street and get my car, so it's like,
That's it.
Interesting.
This is what the early internet was.
Oh god.
That
think I lost
waiting
a
for
few
things to load
brains.
down. You had to wait an
Interview.
hour for that to download though first.
Yeah, and you had to listen to that.
When you're a kid and
What-
you wanna go wee.
Welcome to AOL.
Yeah, this is. Yeah,
Or what was it? You got mail.
yeah. Everyone knows John Holmes. Yep, that was definitely John Holmes, not Ron Jeremy.
Damn it, Vox. Now you got me depressed over this cat.
What are you depressed over the cat for?
Because I found the creators YouTube, but now I found the cat's YouTube, and the last 4 videos of the cat's YouTube are about the cat's passing. You know?
Yeah, the cat did
I'm like,
pass.
damn.
unfortunately.
I'm like, why you gotta get me all emotional? So like the last one
It's
is
a
the
cat.
dude saying goodbye, and the second to last one is the dude having the cat say goodbye.
Justin
Yeah,
Birch, how are you doing?
Hey Justin,
Let's see if I can
show us
find
what you got.
something. Right.
What I have is roughly 6 months worth of books that I have not bagged and boarded or organized.
Oh my
or,
god.
Oh my god.
Or logged or read or
I feel sorry for you.
who reads comics anymore, right?
Actually, I've been
I
actually
do.
up to for once. I've been up to speed and reading every week as they come in, so I can put them away without having to have them sit up on a pile.
I don't even have a pull list or anything. I just buy back
That makes it
issues,
easier.
and if I see
Oh.
new stuff, then I do it.
You know what's sad is I got a whole bunch to read, but I'm still at the grocery store buying something to read. That's pathetic. And I paid $15 for a Mad magazine. That's just crazy. I didn't know they were that expensive.
That bothers me so much. You need to read that one cover to cover.
Oh, I am. It's sitting there. It'll get read probably this whole week. Let's see.
Well, I hope it was worth $14.99 a material.
Well, I didn't know how much it was until I checked out, and I said, "Wait a minute."
Do we know anyone who would know how to print a comic book like the old-fashioned way on newsprint? Could I actually do that affordably if like I put some effort into it?
No.
Oh, there was
Don't make it
there was a
anymore.
publisher that was offering newsprint as an option. Was it the publisher? No, I'm sorry. The publisher was putting out newsprint comics and selling them for like $1.99. But this was like years ago. And when I say years, I mean like within the past 5 or 6. I don't remember who it was though.
What you going through, White Gloves?
I was going to pull some of these out. This is what I've got into started collecting now. And whenever I find them,
God, I wish I had a beard like that.
I usually buy when
You
I
gotta
find
grow up first.
when I
Thanks,
find them, I
Spidey.
usually
Appreciate
buy them
you. Yeah, asshole.
completely buy them out. But I've got into the UK stuff.
Ooh. Terrific.
According to DBH, those are impossible to get.
In
Well,
good condition.
Yeah, in good condition.
Well, these are all in real good condition.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of Alan Davis art and things like that in there.
Is there any
Yeah.
Australian superheroes?
No, these are all really. These are reprints. These are weeklies from the UK.
Oh, great.
I mean, there's. I even found the reprint of Silver Surfer 1, and it's in here somewhere, and Hulk 181.
I don't know if it's Mylar Magic, but those things look nice.
They are. I mean, they are.
Don't they?
They are beautiful. I found a dealer that had these, and I bought every one he had. I said, "Let me have every one of them." And he was like, "Really?" I said, "Yes, every one of them."
I said, yes.
Did I stutter?
Because there was nobody else at the Dallas Fan Expo that had these. So I just snatched them all
I
up.
wonder how far you are from Trev, White Gloves. Because I know Trev.
Hey, Jonathan.
I don't know where Trev's from. I'm in West Texas.
Wait. Can you put that last one back? So the Avengers featuring Iron Fist, like that is not something I would ever have expected to see together.
And look,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
going over with a
Words in
Spidey.
that order.
Yeah, because Spider-Man is not a fucking Avenger.
Everybody's been an Avenger at one point.
I mean,
Even
not
Mad
really.
Spidey
He's
was
not.
I know what you mean, though.
Canonical.
Oh, that's nice.
Not a core member, you mean?
Do they still count as first appearances, even though?
No, because these are printed at a different time.
Yeah, these are newspaper print inside. Y'all was talking about newspaper print.
Digger Jim, tell them what they are.
They're reprints.
Love you, Jim.
Now,
That's what he was saying. They're reprints.
Now
Like
they are
baiting a
now they
dead horse.
are printed at a larger size, and therefore in prints they are still unique and special, but the stories are reprints.
And
Yeah.
a lot lower print runs too.
Right.
Yeah.
I would think they're definitely got a leg up on a reprint, a standard reprint. See how he's got like 6P on there, Vogs, right where his finger is?
Yeah.
See, that's a
6 pence.
6 pence.
Oh, I was going to say, normally I thought you had to pay extra for the P on it.
Yeah.
Oh, they most certainly have a Conan and the Avengers in the same magazine. I've seen that.
But they also did a lot of original stories in UK print as well for Marvel. But a lot of these, obviously reprints.
My ASM one is a Patton's copy.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I don't have an SM1.
Oh, there you go.
Banger.
There you go. Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna need that.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
shit.
one too. It's got X-Men on it.
Dang.
You're gonna have to go. You know what, Lady F? You're gonna have to go to church tomorrow because you got. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's collection.
I'm doing a lot of coveting.
Wait a minute. I thought that's all we did around here.
Well, that's because we don't go to church.
Okay.
What y'all talking about? I go to church every Sunday morning with Bleecker.
Well, you're a good boy.
With
Bleecker. Yeah, I try to go to that church.
Everybody's coveting your collection, so that's okay.
I try to atone for my sin by tithing.
That's
I definitely covered Monty's collection because it's like 90% Marvel.
There's a story behind that. I couldn't collect all the DC and Marvel and everything else, so I just stuck with Marvel.
Oh,
Was it like choosing between girlfriends?
No. Yeah, you can have multiple girlfriends.
Listen to you.
Just not at the same time.
Lady, don't get carried away now. These are common with girlfriend. That's a different story. You always got to keep one on the back burner.
Excuse me, playa.
Wow.
Oh, look at that one. There you go.
You got to keep one simmering in the back.
There you go.
Because you never know when one of them's going to get pissed off at you.
When they find out about the other one.
That's why you keep a third one in the dark.
Yeah.
Y'all are bad.
Was there a British Justin Birch who did the lettering for these named James?
Oh, I love it.
No, okay.
My Lord.
Especially the ones with Dracula and Frankenstein. Oh, that's cool. Just some round,
that is
random gnarly monster. Oh yeah.
I like it when he comes out from bat form into human form, diving down.
Silver Dracula number 50
yeah.
with Silver Surfer, and he's transforming. Do you know that issue I'm talking about, Digger Jim?
Mm-hmm.
I have that one.
Look at that one.
I need to get that issue. Tomb of Dracula 50 is most baddest of
Silver
Asiat.
Surfer's in it?
Huh?
You said, oh, I thought you said Silver Surfer was in it.
No. Well, yeah, he is. He's on the cover,
Yeah.
bro. But he battles Dracula.
if
Look
I
it up.
can-
Look up Tomb of Dracula issue 50.
Yeah, the rest are Conan sagas, and here's these. I don't know how these got in there, but they're in there. Everybody's got one of those.
Okay, I can show you.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
That's a great one.
I'm looking.
Yeah. I who's the cover artist on that?
On the X-Men one.
Yeah.
Is that an
Uh,
Alex Toth? Alex
Let me
Toth,
see.
maybe?
It should be a. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, I got that. Somebody gave me that one for free.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody's got one of them. I thought.
I need to find one of those.
You should.
Mine's
have
not
that
very
Love's
good, but
Man
you can
Kills?
have mine.
Birch.
I thought you were a Spidey guy now, and you've crossed over to the dark side, Justin from X-Men.
Actually, I've crossed over from X-Men to Spider-Man, and I've crossed over again to Donald Duck and Uncle Snow.
Oh Lord.
Oh
See,
God.
Justin, this one's all beat to hell, but he gave it to me. You can have it.
If you want to
just
keep,
wanna-
go
I
ahead.
want to know what it is.
Who's the artist?
Bizarre.
I'm pretty sure it's Alex Toth. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is.
If you want to keep up to date on happening things and old artists and interviews, Alter Ego is the way to go.
Yeah, that's a cool. Digger Jim has one of them in the back. Isn't that Galactus one in Alter Ego?
Oh, classic Alter Ego.
What are you talking about? That print?
That's cool.
The Galactus.
That print back there?
That's a magazine cover too.
Oh, I don't know. It's a print.
These
I
are
have
just-
the magazine.
I'll show these. I'll go ahead and show these. Yeah, the Alter Ego. I've got 3 short boxes full of those. I've been buying those forever. I stopped for a while, then went back to buying them, and
That's beautiful. That looks like Barry Windsor Smith.
yeah, it is.
Well, that's why it looks like it then.
Badass.
Let's see where it says who did the cover here.
Oh, you got a Foom? Hell yeah, Bobby. I like Fooms. They are hard to come across.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of films over there too.
You should Foom us up, man.
Yeah, show us your Foom 10. Is that what Foom 10? Is that the
I don't know.
Oh, the Doctor
is that the
Doom
giant
cover.
size one?
Skibbity Foom.
Skibbity
Show us your
dibbity
Skibbity Foom Riz. Oh, love that shit. That looks like Verzetta.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I got all these. They're in multiple long boxes or short boxes.
Bobby, you got cool shit. Bobby's IG, he's got some.
Yeah, don't let him fool you. He's got good stuff.
Yeah, he's got an array of really cool stuff. I just covet. All I do is see people's stuff and covet, man. I'm a sinner.
Yeah, the rest of these are Alter Egos.
All right, look, I'm gonna covet out of here because I got to get up early.
You gotta covet, go to bed.
Yeah, I do.
You know,
Bobby, come and
Jim,
jump in here and take my spot.
I'll jump in here. Somebody jump in here.
Bye.
Bye.
jump around,
Here,
jump
Jim.
around.
Good night,
Thanks
man.
for joining, Jim.
Oh.
This is something I found in my 50-cent bin. Signed by Tom King. Robin
That one,
Ward.
that one says signed.
Yeah, it's
John Byrne,
Oh, okay. Go
The
to
Rock
you. It's not
2000.
important. Go to you.
No, that's all right. No,
Yes,
I'm
yes,
listening.
yes. Show it. Right, meow.
I don't know where it's signed at, but it says signed on back.
Probably
Maybe it's on the
inside
inside cover.
cover.
It may be.
You should probably send it to me and I'll check for you. What up, D-Rump?
That's a new verification service right there.
Hey,
Yeah.
George.
Send
Better
it to
than
her
CGC.
and never see it again.
That's
Yeah.
right. It'll be stored safely.
Archived.
Justin, are you still doing Lorcana?
I am. New set next week.
I'm not. I haven't. I've fallen off. Have you gotten any more Whatchahoosits Enchanteds?
Oh, do you want to see all of them?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
God.
here we go. I actually just pulled one today.
Did you? Shut up.
Yeah,
I'm hesitating doing this, but you got to be all inclusive.
Yeah, you do.
yeah. Okay, here we go.
I love that.
So-
I love that T-shirt too.
Mufasa
Oh
or Simba.
shit, a Simba.
Yeah.
Oh, Simba.
Fucking cool.
Hercules.
Hercules, that's an awesome one.
Uh,
What sets are those from? What series?
okay, so Simba is first chapter.
No shit.
Hercules is Floodborn.
Okay.
We got Pete, which is also Floodborn.
Okay.
You know this one, Uncle Scrooge.
Yeah, I think I know where he's from.
Yeah. Grandma Tala.
Is she Inklands as well?
Yeah, she's Inklands.
Mm-hmm.
We've got these are the ones that sort of depress me. Cusco's Palace.
The lands.
This is the one I pulled today. Belle's House.
How are you gonna do?
And so I bought a trove when the new set came out, and the first pack I opened had Sisu in it.
Ah, Sisu's cool.
Yeah. So those are all of my enchanteds.
What's the total on that then? 9?
1, 2,
7,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Very cool, dude. Those are hard cards to find. Some of them fetch a few $100.
What's going on here with this background? Sorry to interrupt you, but I've just noticed there's a little bit of a change since I've last seen it.
You're muted, Carlito.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see some Deadpool Wolverine.
And Dogpool. Don't forget Dogpool, Cliff.
Oh, Deadpool is there. Aw.
There's stuff on the walls,
So
not just in the corner. It's usually only in the corner.
Oh. Wow, I just noticed that. That's cool.
Very cool.
He's got like a
I got some slabs, Rob. I've been buying slabs. It's a good time to buy slabs, man.
It is.
Tell you
In
what.
many cases.
Yeah, except for obviously big boy books, but I'm all about them little boy. Sounded wrong. I'm all about them minor
Value,
keys.
the value opportunities.
Minor boys.
The smaller keys, Carlito. That's what you're about.
Carlito.
Exactly. Smaller keys.
The way you immediately caught yourself,
Dude,
after you said it.
I wouldn't even have said it if I hadn't been 2 drinks in, but it just
let me
rolled
just
off,
say-
and I'm like, oops, nope, got to slow that one down.
There are some folks who
What
like
up,
to shop
Vogues?
the dollar. Some folks like to shop the dollar bins. Some of us like to shop the value bins.
A little bit of both.
I like to shop. Well, Deathstroke is part of both of those, so.
Yeah, no, there's lots of. That's why I've been picking up like those early Cap books. I mean, like
How can you
here
go
I'll
wrong?
show a book real quick.
Can't go wrong with early Cap.
This is a preview for Monday's mail call, I suppose. I know. I'll pick it. Yeah, Captain
Wait,
America.
you have to do the intro. Rob.
Captain America 119 and a 9.2.
Wow.
9.2.
These things. This third appearance of Falcon. Pick it.
Do the old labels bother you, Rob? Or
the label doesn't bother me as much as the slab does.
Or yeah, the old slabs.
Because the old slabs you can just pry up.
Dang,
they come
D.
apart. And,
I'm canceled. Just get me off here.
But I can get this reholdered for
For
not
like
much.
$10 or something.
Nah, it's like 20 plus. You
Ooh.
know, but by the time actually less than $20, but you didn't have to ship it and everything else. But still,
I feel like I'm seeing a real life Rob episode.
But like I picked these.
Yeah, I
things
don't know
up
if I've seen
because-
that before either.
No. This one will come up on this
Oh,
on
okay.
it's this Monday's mail call slab. So
By the way, I washed my
Wall
first
of
only
comics.
slabs today.
Oh, nice.
I was
one.
there. I was there briefly. I didn't know Chris was on that show. Made a joke about that.
But
Okay,
this
Carlito, I'm offended that you didn't watch my episode of Only Slabs.
Well, I will now, but like I got to tell you, Cliff, the last few years I've been anti-slab. So
Hang on, Rob. Can you please finish?
we're going to put. You don't have to be big for the rest of it.
But hey, Simon, thank you for noticing that background, man.
No,
I got a whole comic book holder system on my doors, so
Rob, are you close? to
something
finishing
Justin
that-
would be
that run?
appreciative of.
The run I'm working on, yes, actually, I have, not counting what hasn't been unboxed, I have all the books for the run that I wanted, the segment of it. but I need to go back and re-get a new Cap 100 because my Cap 100 now is too low of a grade compared to the rest of them. Because all the rest of the books are at 8.5 or higher, with the majority of them being 9.0 and 9.2.
What's your Cap 100?
It's only a 6.0, yeah. So I need
Let
to
me know what you
upgrade that
want
now.
for it, because mine's a 3.0, man. I might be interested in an upgrade.
All right. Yeah.
Let me know what you want for that 3.0 because I'm interested in just getting one.
Okay.
I'm a Black Panther
Listen,
collector.
I
like the way this
paid
is
like
working.
200 for it, but I don't even know if it's worth that anymore.
Yeah, no, it's the market's down, but those, like I said, those things have been like these 9.2, 9.0 Cap books, most of them in that 100 to 125 range. I've got a lot of them for less, for the $120 to $140, and then there's a few of them like that one's a little bit more. That one was a $200 slab, but for the most part, they've been very reasonable. Same thing with all those Tales of Suspense books. But the Tales of Suspense books I've been picking up, I've been settling for lower grades on those. I've been just going. I just wanted mid-grade, good presenting books for the ones I've been picking up.
I won I picked up a 133 on a Instagram auction tonight for $5. I mean, it's like a 3.0 book, but that's the origin of MODOK, so I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
Would you?
I got that one out at grading right now.
Would you be interested in 3 rings for the Elven Kings?
What happened to the other
nice
ring?
segue there.
What happened to the other 2 rings? They got taken in a divorce.
Hold on. I got an even better one.
Lost
What
that
about
crap.
the Shards of Narsil?
Well,
Then nothing. Sorry, it's Lord of the Rings bullshit.
a little welding, we could take care of that.
Well, you know what? Elrond did a little.
It's just like
blade
even,
has been reforged.
I was saying earlier, those the Eternals books. I mean, those right now picking up Eternals
Pennies
run
on the dollar.
in 9.0 to 9.4 for anywhere from $40 to $70 for most part. People who ask for more, but you usually end up getting them in that range.
I think I need to pick up some. I don't own any Eternals books. So I love Jack Kirby art, so I'd love to just pick up a few.
It's not a big run, and if especially you
one.
as a raw guy, you could pick up. That'd be a good run to target for yourself because it's not going to cost you a lot of money, even probably in Australia.
I need to have a look at what they're pricing them at over here. That's the main thing.
Rob,
You got a lot of first appearances in those first 10 issues too.
Oh yeah,
it's a lot.
Every single
And
book
Rob,
has
didn't
got
you
some.
say that the first Miles goes for fairly cheap today?
The second print. Yeah, the second print, the Pacelli variant. We said, that Ultimate Fallout 4, we were looking at selling in a 9.8 for like $150 or something like that, or
criminal.
Read that, Bobby Ghetto. If it wasn't for low grade, I wouldn't have made it out of high school.
Yeah, there you go. That's legit.
Low grade's better
grade.
than no grade.
Hey,
that's right.
You'll get the diploma if you make a C or A.
Yep.
C's get degrees, baby.
So do D's.
What is it? What do you call the person that gets the lowest grade in med school? It's like
Doctor.
a doctor.
Yeah. I was gonna say a flunk out.
Oh man, I almost said a dentist.
I was fixing to say an animal doctor.
A chiropractor or
Call him doctor, dude.
Yeah, he's doctor. It's the what do you call the person who finishes last in their class in medical school? Doctor. Yeah.
Joe, some of those cards are worth a lot of money. Now, I am not the person that has a lot of breadth of knowledge in terms of that. Mine only reaches as far as like Lord of the Rings knowledge goes. So, but you may want to do some research because that stuff it's big. People spend money on it.
Yeah, I got a bunch of unopened Marvel cards. I've never opened the boxes. They're still in cellophane.
Oh, don't tell me.
What are we waiting for? Let's do it
Yeah,
now.
what kind?
Oh, I'll show you the boxes. That's as far as it's
Show
going
us
to
the boxes and I'll tell you if it's worth shit or not.
Hold up.
Because I'm the card connoisseur.
I pulled the trigger on this. I don't know if anybody's going to care, but it's a big deal for me.
Who's it signed by?
Rob Liefeld, Deathstroke.
Oh, cool.
That's funny.
I had it on my watch list on my comic shop for like a year.
Very cool.
And I'm like, I don't know. And then last week I was like, you know what? After Deadpool Wolverine, I was like, fuck it.
I'm feeling fruity.
That looks very similar to a Snake Eyes cover.
Kinda, yeah, it does. A little bit.
Let me go over here. Open my safe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of more of just a kind of a joke buy for me, but it was a pretty good deal. So, and I'm a Deathstroke guy. So.
I will, until the day I die, say whenever somebody asks me who the greatest comic artist of all time is, I'll say Rob Liefeld, because he continues to get work, and you know exactly what you're going to get.
That's true. I've grown to respect him more recently.
Yeah, you could say the same though about McFarlane.
You know, Rob Liefeld is the biggest rip-off artist of all time, man. He took Deathstroke and copied him into
it was inspired by him. Deadpool's a
it's
totally
great artwork. I'm not saying it's not, but it all looks
or at least he's a different character now.
Oh, if there weren't any other character examples of some company being stolen from another.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, but that was probably the biggest.
But he still gets paid. Like, people are still hiring him to this day to make covers and sometimes write books.
He's laughing all the way to the bank. He's doing something right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, let's open those
so
right now.
Are you going to open those, Monty?
Honestly,
Yeah. Do you think you don't know me that well, do you?
I think they're grossly overpriced right now because I think there's still like warehouse.
That's first series, isn't it? That's first series, isn't it, Caroline?
Yeah, it's the first. Yeah. So that's 1990 Marvel Impel. Oh, that's Hildebrandt 94 Marvel Master.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to.
I have that series. It's still not worth that much. Not worth that much. I mean, I say that, but you can. I say that, but you're gonna get a premium for sealed boxes.
Yeah, you always do.
Oh,
yeah, that's series 2. Yeah,
series 2. I think I have a couple of them, but not many.
I know they have newer Marvel.
I have that whole
series
set.
3. Yeah,
I have that whole set. Yep.
I have all 3 of these sets that he's every set he's shown so far. I have, with the exception
just left
of the weird Spider-Man.
That's all I have out here. The rest are in the house. They haven't made their way out there yet.
Oh no, that was.
He said he had to jump off.
Oh,
he
Rich.
checked the pirate chat.
Oh, he wants to watch the Crawford.
Hey, Spidey, make me big.
That's what she said.
I'm already big. I'm just kidding.
I like him.
I just got this slab though. Lucio Perillo, Dark Crisis #2. Deathstroke, of course. It's beautiful.
It's all right.
Beauty. It's a beauty.
I appreciate your dedication.
I'm gonna go get my Deathstroke cover.
Dude, Deathstroke's my boy.
I know he is.
He's a C character, and I love him.
Like, at least it's an
dude. He is a B+, and I'm not even and I will
That's
give
fair.
him B+.
Dude, I was probably the only one in my theater when Justice League came out, and the end credit scene. I jumped up and fist pumped in the air and audibly screamed like, "Yeah!"
No, you scream like a
even though it was kind of a crappy Zack Snyder version, but still, it's all right.
What was it, Rob? You were looking for what books? Marvel. What were they? Tales to Astonish or Tales of Suspense?
Oh, Tales of Suspense. I've been working on that run from basically Captain America's appearance on.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have a few that are below that. But for the and I might eventually extend down below. But for the most part, it's been focused on Captain America. Yeah, for the most part, it's been focused on Captain America and above when he shows up.
I thought I had a bunch of those in here.
Actually, it's about 50, about from 50 on up, because I have like the first Mandarin and stuff like that.
Tales to Astonish.
Tales of Suspense.
Tales of Suspense. Tales of Suspense.
Okay, yeah, I'll pull these out. You'll probably like to see these, since you. Let's see here.
All right, I'm gonna jump off of here, but I'll watch from the chat. I'll be in the chat.
The kitty cat.
Sleepy.
Honestly, though, this is good night, Caroline. Thank you.
Night, guys.
This is my most prized book right here. This art book signed by Austin
Nice.
LeMay.
That's a fabulous
Yes.
It's a
book.
beaut. It's a beaut.
The beaut. Hey,
I have
can I
one of those.
show? I want to show Carlito my Deathstroke.
Ooh, dude. Yeah, I got a 9.8 of that up here, brother. Yeah, I got like 8 copies of that. I
It's
love
a
that
good
cover.
read.
Honestly, I haven't read it yet, but I do love that cover.
Caroline, where did Caroline go?
She left.
She left.
She
She said she's gonna be in the chat though.
You were showing DC books, so she left.
Oh, yeah,
I
she
love
has-
getting Deathstroke stuff because I compete with nobody, literally.
No, it's a really good read if you get the chance.
There's
He
number
was-
15.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When it was the monster books, those are great. Yeah, I have a lot of those, but I have them as in their reprint forms, as the monsters on the prowl.
Oh, where's Jim
and
at?
That
Reprints?
type stuff. Well, yeah, because they did a lot of these books were reprinted as creatures, where creatures roam, monsters on the prowl, where monsters roam, those type of things. So I have some of these covers as in the reprint forms. That's awesome. Yeah.
Monty, give me 5 more years. I'll get my beard that long.
It only took me 2 years.
Damn.
Number 14.
That's it. Well, I've been trimming mine too, and I
There's
shouldn't.
no 13 in there.
The problem
Uh,
is once you,
I don't know.
13 is first group.
Number
It's
20.
only because of work, though. That's the only reason.
problem
Well, I
found
had to
with what-
trim mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucks.
The problem I found with mine when I had my full beard was that once you got beyond about a fist long, the compliments only came from guys.
Yeah, that's true. 100%. Yep.
No matter how
main
well
thing for me,
maintained
main thing for me is letting my mustache grow. I have a hard time because
Yeah.
You're supposed to. You shouldn't touch it, especially after at least give it 6 months. But I usually trim it because it gets in my mouth and it annoys the shit out of me when I'm trying to eat and stuff.
There's some of the earlier ones.
I shouldn't though because it looks kind of not as
That's
good.
nice. That's like
Ooh.
fourth appearance, third appearance.
What White Gloves didn't
Fourth
tell
appearance.
you was he was one of the founding members of ZZ's Top.
I just looked at I only down to only needing 6 issues from 50 on up, which is
Damn.
surprised me.
It's funny because last year I went as Rip from Yellowstone for Halloween.
Nice.
And I had the dark beard and everything still, but yeah, this year someone's like, you should go with ZZ Top. I'm like, yeah, maybe.
I do love these the golden suit Iron Mans. I really love
Yeah,
that.
I do too.
I don't think I own any of the golden suit ones. I might have one, maybe. That's a cool color.
Is that actually? Oh wow!
That's 59. And then they're getting into the newer ones.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So Carlito, you only collect Deathstroke?
I mean, no. Batman's my all-time favorite, but I haven't collected him in probably a couple years.
Yeah.
So right now, I only do Deathstroke. But
59 is the first Captain
I don't even know
America sharing
the
the trade
Deathstroke-
dress, and then
Yeah.
I don't
58
even know
is the first Captain America in the
Deathstroke
title.
Origin.
really?
No.
Teen Titans #2, Marv Wolfman and George Perez, man. You gotta read that. Actually, the omnibus comes out into this year, but
I
actually
guess
that's
you're
for
gonna
a
get it.
solo series run. That's not Teen
You
Titans.
gonna get
but-
the omnibus?
I don't know. I've already got all the trades, so that's usually how I read them because I'm not gonna break open my singles to read them, especially the Teen Titans ones. But supposedly there's like 1,383 appearances, or at least cover appearances, and I've only got like 900. So I got a ways to go. I still got like 400 more books to get. I want to get them all though. I want to be the first in the Guinness book for all Deathstroke.
Carlito, there was a parody on the new Teen Titans. I don't watch it because it's too pity. I think I saw a clip on YouTube. They were like, "Freeze, Deadpool." Wait, no, I'm Deathstroke. No, you're evil Deadpool. No, we're different.
Where was this at? Is it on YouTube?
It's in
Yeah.
the Teen Titans Go movie.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
The Teen Titans Go to the Movies is the movie. Yeah, it's
The show was all right. I'm not really into the animated Teen Titans Go
But
stuff.
DC had already introduced a better imitation with Red Tool. Because Red Tool shows up in the Amanda Connors run of Harley Quinn, and he's basically their version of Deadpool. Except all his weapons instead of being swords and guns are like.
Was Jimmy a part of that too, or just Amanda Connor?
Yeah, no, Jimmy and Amanda Connor. It's all like drills and hammers and pliers and stuff that he pulls out.
This is Tales Astonished number 6, the prototype of the thing.
That's beautiful. Yeah, like Jimmy, we've had a lot of discussions on Twitter and stuff.
Yeah, actually, that book is a book I just got the reprint version of because I remember I was thinking, oh, look at that, it's Zoidberg.
Oh yeah, you said that. It's Zoidberg.
And we got number 12.
Gorgilla.
Whenever
Rob, if I'm not mistaken, Jimmy's from Chicago, right?
Rob, whenever I
think?
think of Futurama, I do still think of that sketchy.
That's probably why we get along so well.
It's a bit of boring cover.
Yeah, this is Stan Lee signed. Huh, it must be signed on the inside by Stan Lee then.
Damn.
Tales to Astonish. These are all these are my doubles and everything of these.
Oh, Porcupine. Nice.
Yeah, first Porcupine.
All these are my doubles. Yeah.
There's 37.
No big deal.
Well, these are a little bit not as good a condition as my originals.
There are people who would love to have that as their main. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
Great. Phenomenal.
Because that's all I can afford is low grade.
How many of the first Iron Man do you have, Monty?
Well, I found that one in there, so I know I have 2 so far. Number ones. Those were gotten years ago. I put off that book, buying it for a long time. Because I didn't like that cover.
Yeah.
I've done that before too. That's why I have eBay closed out and I'm not logged in right now.
These are newer ones. So, but that's some of those. Actually, I got some good Strange Tale doubles. If you want to see some of those.
Cliff, did you change your wall again?
Did I change my wall around again?
Yeah, a little bit, maybe a couple.
Just a little bit.
A little bit. I like it though. I used to do that too. I love it.
So here's something funny, right? When I was gonna be on Guess That Key, when I chose my book, I moved the wall around, and just to kind of just carefully, right, so that people kind of forget what was up there. So I plan strategically for my appearances.
Orgo.
I think there's an Instagram photo of me in my old house where, dude, I had all 3 walls with J Channel and comic books up everywhere. It was awesome. I miss that.
I'm a big Human Torch fan. When you go back to the old style Torch.
Have you seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet, Monty?
No. I'll probably wait until it comes on TV. That's usually what I do. I'm not a big.
Oh, yeah, I need that book.
Oh man, 2 of those. Those are nice too.
There's a guy with plant balls. They call him Plant Man.
Plant Man with plant balls.
Yeah.
So do they shoot seed out then, or what?
I don't know.
I know a lot of people who shoot seed out.
And I knew something from the cheap seats was coming out here in just a second. Let me see. Yeah, these go into.
Monty, is your alien friend still around, or did you sell him off?
No, he's over there in my production
back?
studio. Yeah, I got a whole new another computer set up over there on the other side. I just got through rearranging my black curtains and getting them all set up, and been decorating over there, trying to get things.
Are these all in Mylar?
Yes, every book I got's in Mylar.
Mylar magic, baby.
God bless
I
you.
love
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Just a couple of copies.
Well, here's a question: is this the softer Mylar or like the archival Mylar?
They're E-Gerber Mylites.
That's what I get too. Yeah.
Every single book I got's E-Gerber Mylites and acid-free backboards.
Yeah.
I am impressed by your dedication.
Yeah, I won't. Well, I can't say that. I got a bunch of DC over there that aren't in my Mylars.
Ouch.
Well, they don't deserve it. So that's
My
all
heart hurts.
right.
Yeah, I got DC books that I don't know. I don't know. I showed them off one time, and everybody was like, "Oh, that's a Neil Adams Batman. That's this and that." And I'm like, "Really? Okay, all right."
Dude, I had a 9.0 Batman 251. And I sold it like a year before he passed. I didn't want to, but I kind of had to for stupid life reasons. But don't worry, I'll be getting a 9.6 or 9.8 soon.
Well, I'm more into Golden Age now. I'm do a lot of Golden Age stuff, and I'm
some Neil Adams.
Trying to focus on it, and I got a whole bunch of Golden Age.
Ouch, Bobby.
This is
That
my
hurts,
recent,
Bobby.
not too long ago pickup that I just love this cover. It's an awesome cover, man. And I know where some more of these are at. I'm gonna get.
Oh yeah,
number 20.
That's gorgeous.
Oh wow.
Bucky and Toro.
Yeah. And I'm on my way to get every one of these. I'm gonna concentrate on them in September or October when I go to another con.
Seems more and more people seem to be diving into the Golden Age sort of stuff these days.
Yeah, that's why I hate showing them off all the time.
Too rich for my blood. I'm cheap.
Yeah. Although I can't say I'm cheap, seeing I'm going after an Amazing Spider-Man entire run, but you know, I've been doing that for over 20 years. So.
Oh, you'll see some Amazing Spider-Man? I think I got that in here.
You got 30, 33, 34? Which one's that famous?
I only need 3 books.
Oh, so you got almost all of them.
I'm done, MadSpidey. I'm done.
Which ones you need, Simon?
The 2 most expensive books in the run, number 1 and number 3. And I also need number 4. That's it.
I have a number 3.
I'll buy it off you for $1,000. Australian.
It was actually Australian. It was actually there was a 1.8 that was up for, or was it a 1.8? I saw one the other day that was like somebody was asking like $1,300 for it.
Shit.
Was it one of the consignment places?
I'm trying to remember.
Because I think I saw it too. But I think it was one of the consignment places. I don't remember which one.
Like a late or one of them sort of ones, or I think is it Alley Collectibles or something? I think had one about a month
maybe
or
that
so
was
ago.
it.
Yeah, but this one was real recent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
this one was like in the last couple days. I saw it I was like, oh wow, there you go. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
Ollie Collectibles had a 5.0.
Oh
yeah.
Okay.
No, there was one that was like a 1.8, or maybe it was raw. There you go. Nice.
Fucked. Wow. Yeah.
And you can't have that one without having that one.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, I don't have that one, but fortunately, that's not Amazing Spider-Man, so I feel okay not having it in my collection. Justin Birch disagrees, but
that looks way better than mine.
Yeah, these are probably 8.0.
I don't. I don't need it for the run, but I still want the Amazing Fan.
When was the last time anyone here saw a floppy, ungraded AF-15?
Hardly ever.
He's got a few little. Right. I mean.
Good Lord.
You can see on there.
I know, but it's still a beautiful AF-15.
That's it. It's garbage. I think we should just put it in the giveaway bin.
Yeah, that's garbage. Give that away. Yep, 100%.
Fuzzies.
Oh, God.
Right down there.
That's horrible.
You
like
really
I wouldn't
want
even
to give Chris a heart attack, don't you, Rob?
Pull it out. We need to see the back.
Hey, Splash.
We need to see the back.
Why don't you just return that? I wouldn't even kept it. That's messed up.
I know a good person that can press and clean that book.
Is that the great legend down there?
They call CBCS.
Yeah, CBCS ain't gonna put a paw on my books.
I know, boy. You know what I was doing?
Now that Legend's here, I think that calls for another drink. That's all I'm gonna say.
I wanted to give a big shout out to MadSpidey from the Outback because he posted this link in our awesome collective chat. What's up, Fox? Dude, look at the balloons around him. He
What
knows
is
what's
with the
about.
balloons? What the hell
But
is
dude,
that
I
shit?
wanted to give a little bit of shout out to my old man Bobby Landers. God rest his soul. We know him as CFAT. And you know what CFAT would say? He'd be like this. Hey Jigs, I got 3 words for you. And then CFAT would say, Spider-Man sucks. Don't y'all miss CFAT. God bless him. It's also good to see my main man Cliff with the wall. He's got the wall behind him, but his wall I think was inspired by the Great Wall of comics. Rob Fat Stacks is in the house.
Oh,
Man, it's great to see Rob.
It's very partially inspired by the Great Wall.
Justin Birch, letters in the house. It's great to see Justin Birch. He ain't no lurch. He ain't from the Addams family. He's from the comic book community. Amen. God bless America. And then we got Vox 18. And we got Mr. White Gloves up there. And then last but not least, the fanboy. Let me zoom in on this poster. Shit, yeah, it's damn Deadpool Wolverine. I'm surprised he ain't got the damn Robert Downey Jr. Dr. Doom fucking mask on the wall. That damn fanboy Carlito.
I am a fanboy and I own that shit.
I know he does.
Hashtag fanboy, baby.
He is our #1 fanboy. I think Hack called you that. Now it's
I love it. I'm gonna own it.
Man.
I will put Doom on there soon. Don't worry, Legend. Just for you.
Robert Downey.
Little Fantastic Four Doom action.
Legend, you running errands? That's why you're not on stream.
Oh man, you want to see my face? Damn, come on now.
Oh, Legend,
I
we got
can't show
Chris
the face.
Chaos and Comics in the chat. You want to say hi to him?
Yeah,
Legend.
Chris is crazy, bro. Chris got 2 young boys, man. They running around, jumping on the couch. Man's trying to do a comic book view, and these kids are gonna like strangle him like they're freaking Strangler Lewis or Luthez or something, you know.
3 boys, if you count me. I'm basically adopted by him. So
These are gorgeous.
dang, man, none of these are.
Nope.
Dude.
Lost somebody.
Dude, Justin.
Y'all had him open up that box of silver,
Justin smoke
his
bombs.
silver collection. I've known this man for many a
Spidey,
year.
I'm trying to get what's his name on Bub earlier. He's like, I don't know if Spidey will be on when I get home. I'm like, I bet he is.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably will be.
I'm on my way to get a whole complete run from 1 all the way down to, I think I stopped in 2016 of Thor. But
Wow.
complete run of Journey into Mystery. I have a lot of graded Journey into Mystery here. Early stuff. Number 72.
What's that
number
one with
19.
him and Silver Surfer on the cover? Rob would probably know this. The
Wait,
famous
Silver
one.
Actually, yeah, the
Silver
Rainbow
Surfer
Bridge.
4.
Yeah.
Silver Surfer 4.
Yeah. I bet Monty's got at least 4 or 5 of those.
Silver Surfer
Well, he
3
just
or
showed.
5.
He just showed off.
and
He had the
Mephisto is
UK.
one of them.
He
Oh, he's
showed
got
off,
the.
had
Does he have the
UK
Canadian or the
big
the
format
Pence
reprint.
the Pence version?
Yeah.
I heard about
This is a
Pence.
couple of graded Marvel mysteries.
Nice. From the OG series.
It's like
of
that's
Marvel
like a
Comics.
dollar bin, right?
Yeah, maybe $1.50. There's old horror.
God dang.
Yeah, put like 5 extra zeros on them.
Anyway, that's some of them.
Very nice.
Collection
I just
that I know of personally, like, is Splash Page Monty's collection, because he goes back. It's like every book. He kind of reminds me of Don Rosa in a way. Like what Don Rosa is to the golden age of Dell 4-color collecting is Monty to the Marvel age of 1960s Marvels. And of course, he's got gold too. But
Bobby's
dude, that
like
Silver
Monty
Age.
thinking about adopting me.
is this what you was talking about earlier? This one right here, Surfer and Thor.
Oh my god.
Rainbow.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
That's the one. Wow.
I have a
Oh,
good
wow,
sense.
Always wanting to replace him with Hulk.
Well, if you want to do that, how about Ben Grimm? Clobbering time.
Yeah, either one. I'd love to have
yeah.
multiple covers of Thor, Big Grim, and Hulk doing in that same position. I just like that.
Wants to be the guy that's main eventing with Hogan. You know what I mean? It's like when you're main eventing with Silver Surfer on a Rainbow Bridge. You know you're in the Ultimate Warrior leagues.
100%.
Insert Ultimate Warrior music.
I just picture him shaking the ropes every time.
And everybody's got to see this. I mean, I don't even collect these, but I ended up with this one
you know, just
at a
found
Comic Con, and this is the only one I got.
Jeez. Burke would be dying right now.
The first print?
Yes, first
Is that?
print.
Yeah, it is.
So
Damn.
you were a fan of those 4 turtles.
I can't even name the 4 turtles.
Raphael, Michelangelo, Donatello.
But when this book
what
come
was
in
the
my
fourth one? I
grasp
don't
for $400, I bought it.
What's that, like a $2,000, $3,000 book now? Or more?
I have no
I think
idea.
one's sold. If it's, I mean, that looked like high grade.
Back in about 10 years ago, that book 9.4 was around 10K, 11K.
I was say I thought one sold recently for like 20 or some shit.
Here's some just a few
prices. I go back 10 years, but yeah, the new prices probably you're right.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
What's up, Southern Comic Geek?
Southern Comic Geek. Oh, my Namor.
Do you have the Iron Man Namor, I'm sorry, Submariner?
Yeah.
Number 1 special.
Yeah, that was one of the
showed
first ones.
that earlier.
I don't even know why I ask these questions anymore.
Cliff, that's your guy.
I feel like an idiot.
And I really don't like getting them in slabs, but sometimes it's the only way you can buy them.
Well, sometimes it's good deals too, man.
Yeah, but I'd rather have them. I'm going to have to crack them open anyway because they're going to.
I'm with you. I'm all about. I like it raw too. I'm all about the raw.
I'm a raw dog.
I love
to crack
things
too.
raw.
I have
With
2 to
different
crack.
territory.
Spidey, you need to get a
They're both
flamethrower
Western.
and it somehow crack open a slab.
That's right.
Bugs, you shit.
Hey, Brother John.
Hey.
Hope you're doing well.
Brother John, good to see you, brother.
I don't know about Legend.
Yes,
but
Legend is on here. Yes.
No, yeah, Great Legend is on here, but yeah, Carlito's here too.
This one I paid $25 for, and I was going back to buy all the rest, but a guy beat me to it. There was a whole bunch of Golden Age Supermans in a glass display at a antique store, and he wanted $25 each for them. There's like 15 of them in there, and they were the early numbers, like 8, 9, 10, 12, like that.
Oh wow!
And I knew what they were worth. And he said, I'll take $25 each, but I got to have cash. So I got in my vehicle and drove all the way home and come back with the money. Somebody come in there and wiped him out. He got the moving magazines around, and this is the only one he found, and I went ahead and bought it.
Oh, wow.
For $25.
That was on my want list for a while when I was doing
That is a nice copy. The only problem is that right down there.
A little chip.
Pesky DNA.
But yeah, I was really disappointed, and I really wasn't going to go out of my way to buy it. I don't like Superman. I just don't care for Superman. I mean, I got him laying over there, sitting over there as a skeleton that my alien took out. But I knew a deal when I seen it. And somebody else went in behind me and took every one of them. So
I bet it was who that comics. I bet it Rusty.
no, it was way before him. That was probably 30 years ago.
He might not even been born yet.
I don't know how old he is.
Looking. Oh, handsome fucking guy. Tall, handsome, fucking police officer. Oh, damn, brother. God damn. Oh.
Wait, who's the police officer? What are you talking about?
Who dat?
Secret Service, you ought to know.
Russell?
Come on.
Yeah.
What do you think I do? Live under the fucking sea all day in a
I'm just checking, just double checking. Though.
That's my chair, not me. Just so y'all know, because I know y'all can get out of control sometimes.
Are you sitting on Sticky Goose or what's going on there?
Don't go there. Rob already poked the bear this morning. and all the sticker people.
If more people, like, instead of talking about that guy and they just started talking about
I'm
Jesus
sorry I brought it
Christ,
up. God damn.
they could lead millions to Christians. But no, What are they talking about? They're not talking about Jesus. They're talking about some fucking sticker.
Well, yeah, he's a real pillar of the community. I mean, my God.
I mean, you know,
he's an example how not to be a pillar of the community.
I'm still working on my Fluffy Peacock channel. I'm gonna mock him. I'm gonna come up with it. See how it goes. I mean, I thought it was cool. I thought it was an
I'm
interesting
down.
idea.
I'm down.
I like that.
I will sign that petition.
Bullied. I don't like people getting bullied and stuff. And you know the thing is, some people, you know, like they shouldn't be on YouTube if they can't take the criticism. I mean, hell, the great legend had 15 years of experience on the tube. I'll tell you that shit. But like, sometimes you got to walk away from it and then come back a better person, like, you know, and own that shit. You know, own the criticism.
There's a line. There's the
and this was not criticism.
And then there's crossing the line.
Yeah, that dude was pretty much fucking him and his wife were bashing people.
I didn't see the video
because that's ultimately what it is.
I think I was unsubbed to him at the time. I usually he got recommended to me in my feed like a couple months ago, and actually I saw a video with him and his mom and talking about his collecting. I was like, oh, this ain't bad. Then he started doing the drama crap, and then I unsubbed.
Mom. There was a mom one on there, wasn't it?
No, his mom was on there. She was wearing a Superman shirt.
But I didn't know him until all this happened.
But otherwise, like I don't really care about it. And I hate the drama shit. I usually try to avoid YouTubers like that. So clickbaiters is what I call them.
Yeah, clickbaiters, cancel culture, rage baiters. There's all
rage farmers, clickbaiters.
I want bot farms
so
back.
mad at him.
Where's my bot farm?
Anyway, I'm sorry. I was just making a joke. I didn't mean to start the whole.
No, what we could do? I don't even know how we can get back. I don't even know what we was talking about. Damn it, Carlito!
We were talking about Vogs, and he was talking about his favorite character is Batman, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I like gold.
The Dark Knight. Have you watched the new animated Cape Crusader or whatever yet?
I only just saw it pop up on my feed this morning when I was.
I'm thinking about buying it or whatever on Amazon.
Multiple episodes. I've found it enjoyable. It has a very different take on a lot of things. You can still feel the Bruce Timm of it all, but he's got a large cast of writers for episodes. Bruce Timm, Ed Brubaker, Greg Rucka,
But no Paul Dini.
Yeah, I don't think there's any Paul Dini.
That sucks.
Who's doing the voice of Batman this time?
Yeah, who is doing that?
Yeah, some knockoff is what I'm gonna.
I heard he wasn't bad except for when he did Bruce Wayne. Someone said he sounded like, I think this was on Biggie's show or something, but he said he sounded like Archer, sort of.
I wouldn't say that.
No, okay, so that's wrong.
Oh
I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know.
Hamish Linklater is doing the voice.
What the hell was that?
I've never heard of him.
He is Dr. Doom's assistant from the two Fantastic Four movies of the early 2000s.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Never saw him, so okay.
You never saw those? Come on,
okay.
No, dude, I heard they were garbage and they're Fox. Why the hell would I waste my time watching?
He's also.
Come on, legend. Damn.
He's also the main antagonist of the series Midnight Mass on Netflix.
Ooh, that was a great fucking show.
There you go.
I did watch that.
He's the priest who's hiding the vampire.
Okay.
He's also on Legion.
Interesting.
So yeah, he's good, and he's actually quite okay. I like him a lot. He does a decent job with Bruce and Batman. Jamie Chung does Harley Quinn, which is nice.
She's cute.
Minnie Driver is the Penguin. That's right. The Penguin's a woman.
Minnie
now.
Driver. Oh.
Yeah, but she does.
That ought to be pretty cool.
She nails Oswald. They did some twist.
I don't like that. I don't like that new direction because Oswald's supposed to be a creepy, rich, creepy, rich white dude, and now it's like I don't know.
Now
it just doesn't.
Now he's an old creepy white bitch, and with kids.
Is he a bitch though, or she a bitch?
Yeah, right. Oh no, yeah, because she's secretly a crime lord.
So she's kind of like a Karen then.
No,
okay, good. I wouldn't want a Karen.
It's not exactly what I was asking for, but I think they executed it well.
So the penguin is a woman now.
Yes, in that show.
Why didn't they just make it a daughter or something? Or
Well, no. Here's the thing. It's clearly an alternate universe. Blah blah blah. But
okay. All right. I get it.
That makes more sense.
yeah, because
So it's like an Elseworlds, basically.
Of course, yeah. This is not a continuation of anything. This is just Batman out in the multiverse, year 1, right? And like Gordon and his daughter are both black. What's her name? Harley Quinn is clearly not white. Diedrich Badger, from a lot of people know him from the show, the Drew Carey show. He is Harvey Dent. John DiMaggio plays Bullock. Bullock is a much bigger a-hole in this version.
Why does that sound familiar?
John
Phoenix from
DiMaggio.
Gears of War.
Yeah.
He's a voice actor. He's always like Dom.
He's
we
also
gotta get to
Bender.
the
He's
chopper,
the voice
Dom.
of Bender.
Yeah, and Bender.
Speaking of Elseworlds, anyone else? Well, there's not a lot of DC people in here, but anybody else? Cliff, maybe. You reading Dark Knights of Steel all winter?
Oh, that's not. Well, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not reading it,
You're
but
collecting
I
it.
I read it in the store. Yeah.
Did you? Is it all right? I haven't read it yet, but I got like all the incentives and all the other. Because obviously Deathstroke.
It's all right. I think
all right.
I think you'll like it, but
It's Game of Thrones, but with DC characters.
No, that was Dark
No?
Knights of Steel. This is different.
Oh, okay.
It's
But all I know
not-
is there's a sick incentive variant for the one of the Deathstroke covers, and oh my god, I had to have it.
Are you gonna grade it?
No. Well, I don't know.
Is Mad
I feel like
display it. It'd be neat.
Here's my thing. I feel like because I got Gator Guards and I love displaying books in those, but I feel like some of the Deathstroke books I probably should grade because in 20, 30 years nobody will probably have any and they won't be around, and it might be like one of the only copies. So
Deathstroke's
I don't
so
know.
cool. He's a cool character.
Yeah, R.I.P. George Perez. I love his art on him, man. Even the old school 80s Teen Titans stuff.
We love George Perez.
But then Zach came along, but it's just everybody's had a great take on it. Even Mr. Steal Your Girl, Clayton Crane, had a nice take on him on a couple covers. He didn't do many, but so yeah. But I do have the Clayton Crane one he did that's signed from when I went to Kansas, Missouri. Or wait, was it Kansas? Yeah, it was Kansas with Burke and some of those guys. During the pandemic, I think. But
what state are you in out of, Carlito?
I'm in the heartland, man.
Which is
Iowa, brother. Iowa.
Okay. I went up there to how do y'all say it different than Texas, like in Des Moines?
Mm-hmm.
I went up there and hit a couple of comic shops up there in Des Moines.
Did you? You probably went to the big one out in West Des Moines.
Let me see here. I got cards here.
You hit him up. Did you hit him up with a couple of Mac 10s? You fucking
When did you go?
In 2018.
Oh, so my LCS might have still been in downtown Des Moines. That was my favorite. It was Capes Cafe.
No, I never did hit
love
that
that
one. I'm
place.
trying to look here on the Daydream Comics. I don't know what.
Remember when we went to Duncanville?
Yeah.
Bookstore. That was cool. Me and Splash.
Duncanville. Where the hell's that at?
Some Texas place we went to.
Oh, Texas. Wait, Monty, are you in Texas?
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
Oh shit.
Oh, here it is. Mayhem Comics and Games.
Oh, Mayhem. Yeah, Comics Collector. They're mostly like Magic the Gathering and like gaming kind of store mostly, but they do have a decent. Actually, Mark Spector Comics, when he came by here when he was doing his traveling therapist thing, we went there and he bought a decent book and got a good deal. And he was like, he loved that store. But
Collectomania.
Hey, Splash, you remember this? You know, me and Splash, we're so close, we're so tight. He lets
Cliff
me
Lee?
borrow his gloves at night.
Oh, Vogue's in and out. There he is.
That's a good rhyme. For
Vogues, you need to go. You need to go widescreen, man.
Do you remember Collectomania in
Yeah, I do.
Des Moines?
I had my things widescreen.
Collectomania.
Oh, no. I think
God,
it's
that's like
just the
from
format.
80s, early 90s, isn't it? I think.
For it. They're in
I don't
Des Moines,
think. I think it
Iowa.
closed down in the late 90s, I believe. Yeah, dude. That I do remember that store, but
Maybe they reopened.
so my local shop where I am now is Rodman Comics. He's all right. He's really small, but
And there was another.
He's a good dude.
There was another shop. I can't remember. It was River. They were flooding up there a few years back. River Rapid. Started with an R.
Cedar Rapids.
Maybe it's Cedar Rapids.
It was probably Cedar Rapids.
Because I was driving through there and they were just getting over the flood that they had. And there was a comic shop. I went there and I can't remember the name.
I haven't been there, but I've heard good things. Actually, they throw a con out there that's actually pretty decent too.
Yeah, that's when I started out and I went to. I went. Trying to remember. I went clear to South Texas, all the way up to Illinois, all the way over to Iowa. And I hit 2 cons on the way, and then all the way back over to Wyoming, all the way down through Colorado, North Dakota, South Dakota, Colorado, then come back through Arizona, then all the way through Mexico, then back home.
And you got all those travel trailers.
I've been everywhere, man.
It was White Gloves Across America.
Wow.
Yeah, I did the central part of the United States.
Damn. I wish Bueller would come to Iowa. He usually skips that on his little bus tour.
Is he still doing it, or?
I think he's going to do one more run, but.
Well, last I heard that he was just doing the RV life living or something like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's doing like national parks and he's ripped now, and he's going to be wrestling soon. So.
Oh my god.
That's cool. Little bear. That'd be cool.
No, it would be actually be better if he wrestled a buffalo.
Yeah,
awesome.
He needs to do a man on a buffalo video.
Yeah, man on a buffalo
with
comics. Man on a buffalo with comics.
I laughed so hard at those videos when they come out. Oh,
dude, those were so good.
They were awesome.
Simon, have you seen those? Man on a buffalo? Oh, dude, you got to Google them or YouTube them later. Seriously.
Oh, it's funny.
So good.
Whoever did those got so many views off of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they made some major cash.
Whenever I hear of Man on a Buffalo, I don't know why I think of the Jackass, where it's you can't roller skate in a buffalo herd, where he's like dancing. John Knoxville. No, it's not a buffalo. It was like a bull who just rams him.
He was on roller skates.
You watch the Jackass movies?
Oh, yeah, when I was younger, yeah.
Yeah. Never did get into those.
I like that.
Yeah, I was kind of a hater of those.
Quote of the day.
At that age.
I watched a little bit of them. Then after I seen them do something, I went, "Yep, that's stupid in action," and that was it.
Quote of the day.
I saw one when they
said
like dumped
he
a
was
porta
younger.
potty upside down or something, and I was like, "Okay, this is."
I can't watch those videos like that because I've noticed I've got to a certain age, and when the the skateboardist starts sliding down the rail of the stairs and he falls, I get this jerking feeling in my whole body, like
themselves.
Yeah, it's like I felt exactly what they felt, and I just cringe up, and I said I can't watch them no more.
Yeah,
because I know if I did that, I wouldn't be getting up.
That's the feeling you get when you get your slabs back, and then they're like not the grade you expected, and they're fucking all low.
Legend, god dang it! This is why I can't send my own books in because I'm afraid of that. I'm not even like anxious or afraid of anything, but that it's like why I don't want to taint my opinion of my books.
I always say there's always one in every submission.
I don't know that I couldn't trust.
And I've seen too many Burke videos where he's just so disappointed with the grades.
See,
I'm like, man, I ain't doing it.
I couldn't. I did with 4 books. I sent them off through my LCS, and I had separation anxiety. And after I got them back, I said I'll never do it again.
And actually, I bought a book for Burke that was like a SDCC, like 1 in 100 variant, and I looked at it and I'm like, this has got to be a 9.8 candidate. I think it came back a 9.4. I was so disappointed. for him.
What happens?
But
What was that, Fox?
I heard that's a good
who's
series.
that, sicko?
I love
pre-screen thing.
I'm loving this series.
Oh, what do you got, Sickotron?
These
You
are-
got that
these are
ambient
my
lighting
readers.
back there too.
That
Look at
image? Yeah, that's image.
Oh, Twitch. They got a
Salmon
comic.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've
It's
done a
so
few.
good.
They've done a few Sam and Twitch series out of the Spawn universe.
Really enjoyed the Rat series.
Sweet Rat City, nice.
It's
Ooh, I bet
basically-
CJ would like that. He loves rats.
It's
If
Spawn
you're-
2099, pretty much.
If you're a big Venom fan, I thought these were awesome because
I'm a big Venom.
Ooh, is that Loki venomized? Nice.
he becomes like Loki, and then like the venomized Moon Knight fights him, and it's just
Oh, that's
it's
cool.
it's overkill for the ones that like the symbiotes.
I'm good friends with Sam De La Rosa.
What?
Haven't cracked this open, so I don't know.
Dude, Monty, he was at a local con of mine, and I regretted not going to his table.
He is
I was in
cool,
a
man.
hurry because he's cool shit. But there was
Yeah.
like nobody there, and I'm like, man, this would be cool to go. And then one of my buddies is like, well, we got to go over here and do this. Da, da, da. I'm like, all right, whatever. And we'll just come back, and we never did. Regretted it.
Yeah, Sam is awesome. I've helped him set up his booth. I've went out and ate with him and his family a number of times, and he is awesome. I got multiple signed stuff of his for helping him out. That big anniversary Venom book that had like what 10 different covers or whatever it was. Every one of them are signed.
That's awesome.
But yeah, Sam is awesome. He's a good guy. He even did a Green Lantern book that he drew in their Green Lantern, and somebody else is looking over a rail down, and there's a whole crowd of people. He put 3 Marvel characters he drew in that book, in that DC book, that are in the crowd. And
Oh, wow.
It got by the editor. I got 2 of those copies they signed.
What book is that?
Oh,
it's
a Green Lantern book. That
Dude, I got the number 1 of that, sicko. I guess it's worth something. I didn't know. I got it in a Bueller box, I think.
I loved Biker Mice from Mars. Just some King Spawns, you know. Especially since the movie's coming out.
Oh
I think
shit, that's right.
I think I want Spawn 1 and a CGC 98. I do like that cover. And I like Todd McFarlane. I respect him too. Just total cover buy. I'm not really into the character too much.
Some of the best toy figures too.
Yeah, dude, they got some cool toy figures for sure.
That dude's doing some good money over there at the McFarlane.
Yeah, he really nailed down a niche, man.
Yeah.
I'm looking at getting that new. Like, I'm not a big figure guy, but I'm thinking about the new Marvel range. The Spidey and the Captain America look awesome.
Yeah, I'm not a big figure guy, but I did pre-order that Deadpool and Wolverine Hot Toys. Because, fucking
but
awesome.
Hot toys are not really figures, though.
That's true. They're more like art pieces.
Yeah.
They're more like expensive,
They're very
overrated
fucking expensive
stuff.
Yeah, they're
fucking
they're
toys.
very expensive to sit around and
Look
collect
at,
dust.
stare at.
Yeah.
Venom.
This is
Ooh, I
this is
have that one. Yeah, nice.
the coolest Venom to ever be released. The Viking Venom.
Nice.
Oh my god. Let's see if I can find
Didn't maybe y'all know because I hadn't talked to him. Did they had a contest who was going to draw a cover for Venom, right? Or no, for Spawn, right?
The Spawn, yeah, they were doing Spawnuary.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But I think a professional ended up winning it, not an amateur.
Okay, because I know somebody that I didn't know if he won it or not, but I know if he didn't win it, he placed way up there. His name's Jared Tree. And he had an awesome Spawn cover.
There was like first, second, third place. The big controversy is that one of the places was taken by an AI artist.
Yes.
That was a huge deal. But first place went to a legitimate artist. So there you go.
I was so certain he was going to win.
there were some fantastic entries. I was most disappointed, that any AI artist placed. But I was disappointed in artists I knew because they phoned in some of their pieces. Like one guy, I was like, dude, you've done this Spawn. This Spawn is hanging up in my comic book store. You know, I was like, why couldn't you have done something
recycling?
new?
Recycling his own shit.
Yeah, that's.
You know, I mean, I know you're busy, but come on. Oh, I like how you changed your Deadpool Wolverine. Oh my God. Oh, that's so insane.
I love that one. I love that one. It's so cute.
What is that?
You put that Fantastic Four poster up, baby.
Oh,
I know. I
okay.
need to get a Fantastic Four on their Legend. I will.
Is that the original
Try not to spoil the rest.
marquee poster?
Yeah, look how big he
Are you
is.
talking to me, Monty?
Yes, Carlito. Is that the original marquee poster? The movie
No. That's
Okay.
just another digital art poster.
Oh, I see it. All right.
I think this
Very
one is an
nice.
original.
Oh my God! Can you load posters onto that?
Oh yeah, dude, I got a whole USB
Monty,
of
it's
just
like,
like
a
hundreds
sideways,
of
it's
photos.
like a TV that goes up
Yeah.
and down. And dude,
Oh,
we got the
okay.
USB stick in there with the slideshow. He got posters out the wazoo, man.
Believe it, I got all the Nolan posters you want. This is my favorite tonight, though. I like this one.
1931 Dracula, Bela Lugosi. Can you put like some of the old
Ooh, I
Boris
should,
Karloff
dude. I should get
Frankenstein?
that.
Yeah, you want to.
I downloaded a Michael Jordan and a Magic Johnson, but for some reason it's not. Like the file's corrupted. I don't know what's going on.
You
with
want to
it,
get
but-
points with flicks and comics. You make sure you get the good posters up, like Freddy versus Jason.
I don't.
You know,
I don't need no. I don't need no points with flicks and comics.
You've given me bad ideas now. It's going to end up costing me
Ooh,
money.
Fantastic Four on
It's
there.
cheap, Monty. Come on, man.
Because
See,
I got over
I'm gonna go back.
1,500 posters that I would love to have on a drive.
Oh, dude,
Scan
I'm
'em.
telling you. Let's see what we got
You
here.
could probably use one of those monitors, Monty, that you have in the.
Oh, there we go. Nightmare on Elm Street. That's what I'm talking about. Boom.
What was
Come
that,
on, Legend?
What was that,
Like I was
Legend?
saying, Splash, you probably don't you have a couple TV monitors set up in the White Glove
Mhm.
Studios?
There's 4 in this barn.
You can turn one of those like up and down, and then
Just get
build
a
up,
swivel mount, man. Turn it sideways, whatever. Get a
Well, see, I'm
sideways
thinking
mount.
now of building a box, putting it in a box.
I don't
and
buy
put-
paper posters no more. Fuck that shit. It's too expensive.
Well, I'm thinking about putting the TV. What's that?
I only have one original theatrical movie poster printed out. Or not
Ooh,
printed
which one
out,
is
but
it? Oh, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man with the twin towers in his eyes. That got
Dude,
recalled.
so dang it, Simon.
I've got all the original. I got all the original Marvel movie posters out of the marquees.
So I worked at a theater when that came out, and so my boss had put that away because Sony reps were supposed to come around and take those back. 'Cause they
Yep.
recalled.
Yep.
I fucking stole it, and I said, "Hey, this is mine." He's like, "Well, we're not technically supposed to." I was like, "I'm taking it. So if you want to fire me or whatever, it's cool. I'm taking this." But he did.
In the room.
He's like, "Well, just say I don't know where it's at." But
Never mind,
anyway,
take it
I
out.
took it. I gave it to my brother, and he don't know where it's at.
Oh,
it
God.
might be up in his garage attic. I'm like, really? Because he was more of a Spider-Man fan, but dude, that thing goes for like $300 on eBay now.
Yeah. See, I was thinking, Carlito,
beast.
taking it and building a box around
Beast.
it and putting a Cinemark on the top of it and lighting it up and making it
That'd
look
be
like
cool.
it was a really poster frame marquee and putting sliding the TV in
That
there.
would be way cool, man.
It's
Oh
raining.
my
So,
God, like
they unfortunately didn't show up. We got too much darkness in my
there we go,
room.
there we go.
All those original Nightmare Before Christmas posters all around that place.
Nightmare Baby.
Nightmare. Hey, Rob, that's my wife's favorite movie, Nightmare Before Christmas. It's so cool.
Well,
I still haven't
like
seen
that.
that.
I like that movie. I
2,
like it a
3,
lot.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I need to check that out.
There's 10 original Nightmare Before Christmas movie posters hanging up from around the world in the house right now, and then I got another 5 or 6 that are tucked away that I haven't had framed yet to hang up.
You know, Rob, I almost
Cool,
stepped
dude.
off into that because I like that movie so much and the toys and everything,
go.
all the
Best Marvel movie ever made.
all the stuff.
Posters.
And I never did, but boy, I've been tempted many a time to start collecting that stuff.
Yeah, no, so there's too much stuff, so you have to really be.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
And
There's been a couple mangas, but there's and a free comic. But yeah, There's too much stuff with Nightmare Before Christmas that's been pop, so you have to really pick a thing that you're going to do.
Right.
I was originally doing, like, this is now 20 something years ago when I decided I was going to collect original movie posters from around the world.
Yeah.
So I got French and Italian and Poland and Spain and
That's
Brazil.
an expensive
and
hobby.
Then I got like the 3D lenticular when it came back into theatrical release. I got a UK bus stop poster.
Yeah.
A couple different things from around the world, and then I kind of like stopped, and I've like still picked up a handful here and there, but for the most part, then the rest of the stuff was like, I said, okay, I'm going to do Night Before Christmas Funkos, but that's gotten out of hand, and I stopped doing those now. And everything else I have tons of other Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, which the most part is stuff that people have gifted me over time, and because I'm like, oh, okay, I can't be buying there's just too much stuff.
Yeah, I understand. See, I stopped collecting the movie posters years ago, and now basically the only posters I get now are either I go back to when I find them the old Marvel posters from the 70s and 80s, but I get every new promotion poster that comes out for Marvel every month, and I've been doing that for years. I got stacks of them on there, and they're all in Mylar. In fact, I got a good one that I just put up the other day, and I was going to see where I could hang it. I found.
I bet you got some Fantastic Four in there, right?
Oh, many of them.
Legend, I'm on a mission now. I'm gonna get. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm keeping up right there. Fuck that.
Okay, you want to spoil it? Okay, I haven't seen the movie yet.
What? What are you talking about?
Me and my dad
haven't
seen it.
You've never seen Blade from 1998 or 99? Damn.
Man. That was some kind of Easter egg in the movie.
Easter egg? What are you talking about? I don't do that shit.
See, these are all in Mylar bags. They're all in Mylar bags.
Wow.
But I got hundreds, thousands of these.
Put that on
Unbelievable.
Didn't you show the other day on a stream I was on with you that Marvel signed?
Yeah, the one I made.
Yeah, you need to show that.
Someone got a bird?
Yeah, that's Sicko. Sicko's got birds.
Sicko's got a bird?
It's birds, multiple.
Sorry, yeah. If you're hearing birds, that's
or
me.
what is it?
It's a whole aviary of budgies, finches, cockatiels.
That's awesome, dude.
I like the banner that Marvel used to have in top of their books, and I miss it so much. I just made me one.
Dude, I love that DC's got that old school logo back, man.
Look, he's got it.
Oh, look at that.
Now, are you going to put that on the top of the studio stage?
Yeah, it's going in. This
And that's where the alien's at, right? The studio.
Yeah, this back here is painted black.
Nice.
And it's going to say Splash Page Comic Group.
Awesome.
Oh, you can have both. You can do it like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be my new group with my giveaway boxes and everything. I'm going to start.
You gonna do members and shit?
Papa.
Yeah, you'll be in the club if you win a giveaway box.
Papa, what's up, Papa?
SummerSlam's obviously.
I gotta get to a poster that Spidey's gonna like. I gotta find it.
What are you talking about? I've loved all these posters. I'm a big movie buff. Don't
Papa,
forget.
did you like WrestleMania or no?
WrestleMania? What are you talking
It's SummerSlam, bro.
SummerSlam.
I love
Even
that
I
one.
know that. I'm the
Deadpool.
non-wrestling guy.
I don't even know what I did with those posters.
Ooh, Doctor Strange.
I like that one. That's
R.I.P.
Tonight on
TiVo, man.
Fortnite, boy, you got first place. You was running a car, you ran over somebody, and you finally killed him. And old Papa got first place in Fortnite.
I even like the
Good
Multiverse
Fortnite
of
player.
Madness poster. It's good too. Dune. Oh,
See, let me move all this stuff. I got some other posters somewhere. No, that's not them.
That one's better.
But yeah, I've got into something new that I started collecting too, is coffee mugs. My brother got me into that recently.
Oh yeah, don't get me started with that. I've got so many Marvel coffee mugs and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I find them like in like supermarket, grocery stores. You find them in like knick-knack stores, and all sorts of things. That are like a couple of bucks, $5. You just buy them.
Yeah, and I don't really have the room to display them, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just old and senile, and I'm just buying shit.
Yeah,
That's how I feel sometimes.
I'm young and
Yeah.
senile and still buy that shit.
Well, so I'm in the process. Here's another one. I'm in the process of framing all these. This is in game. This has come out of a marquee at
That's awesome, Papa.
out of
Glad
a
to hear you enjoyed it.
movie theater.
Oh man, I
The
love that
original.
poster.
You see it, Carlito?
Yeah, I got that one.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I actually have the Ultron one and some
That's your
actual
favorite.
paper ones.
Yeah,
Carlito,
I got
that's your
every.
favorite of them, right?
I've got every
What's that?
Marvel poster, movie poster, except for the
Marvel?
Deadpool.
Ultron?
Which Marvel in-game?
Endgame? Nah, Infinity War is my favorite. That's a almost flawless movie.
Gentlemen,
I mean, I have a lot of sentiment for Endgame, but it's not. As far as the film goes, it's got some stuff that's not as great as Infinity War.
Good night, Cliffy.
Thanks for joining, Cliff. Take care.
Bye, Cliff. Cliff stayed on late tonight.
But those are the double-sided. They're printed backwards on the backside. The marquees.
Oh, that's these settings. I'm looking at. I'm. What do you call it? Lurking. I'm lurking on Carlito's picture.
Oh, you're lurking on me? Damn.
Going through your USB drive, looking at your images.
Yeah, I gotta.
Make sure you download Godzilla, OG Godzilla, King Kong. All the.
Well, you're not talking about Matthew Broderick Godzilla, right? You're talking about the way back Godzilla.
Yeah, if you can find them, those Toho films, the 1955, the black and white ones. Those are awesome.
I gotta add to my repertoire. Oh, there we go. Fast and Furious. JoJo's been watching them. I mailed them. I mailed the Blu-rays to her.
Mars Attacks or Popeye, Robin Williams, and Shelley Duvall. I don't know what I did with that.
R.I.P. Shelley Duvall, man.
And Shelley.
Shining. God, I love the Shining.
What was that one I want you to do? Mars Attacks. Mars Attacks.
Yes.
Movie.
Mars Attacks.
Love that
movie
film.
poster.
Ooh, Heat.
With Michael Fox in there. Michael J was in there. It's good.
Jack
You ever seen
Nicholson,
Heat,
baby.
Legend?
Who's that? Who said Mars Attacks?
Ooh, there we go.
You've got your Mars Attacks. Yes, there it is. I love Mars Attacks.
I need to get some
Yeah.
Mars Attacks.
Look at it. Look at it.
Oh,
my
yeah.
God. Make that big. Holy shite.
Make that big.
Dude, yes. See, that's he stands on the main stage with Splash.
Oh my.
It shoots out
Main
steam
stage.
and it lights up and his head moves and he goes yak 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 and his arms.
Chronic. Oh, dude, Cat Wren would love to have that thing.
And he is the one that caused this to happen to Superman. I've showed this before, but during Halloween I hang Superman up next to him, and this is what happened when Superman tried to take on Mars Attacks.
Nice.
Of course.
So
Cavill costume.
I'm telling you, I'm not a big Superman fan, so I come up with this, and I thought,
Oh, there we go. I'm leaving that up for Spidey. I'm
I
leaving
so
that
love
up for
Mars Attacks.
Spidey.
That's awesome, dude.
That's cool. It's so fun.
Dude,
Yeah,
the one I got up right now, that's one of the
yeah,
best
really
fucking Spider-Man posters of all time. God
damn. Earl, is that
So
part
amazing.
2 or part 3?
Part 2. Part 3? Come on, man. I ain't got no part 3 posters.
Oh,
Oh
dude,
wait.
I like the Sandman.
Actually, I do got a part 3 poster. I got a couple of them. My bad. But I like 1 and 2 better.
Him and Paul Giamatti were in that movie together, and it was just good. Him and Sandman.
Good night, Cliff.
Cliff left like 5 minutes ago.
Well, his chat. Oh wait, that was Bobby. Never mind.
that's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find
Love
my
that guy.
Marvel
Ooh,
posters
I
because I got all the Spider-Man posters, the movie.
I actually got this one, the official movie one too, the paper one.
I don't know where they went.
Love it.
Oh, they're probably in these.
Such a cool
Video
poster.
game posters, like the OG 1980 Donkey Kong poster for Nintendo Coin Op or whatever. Really kind of cool. Yeah, you can just do so many things nowadays. Cool.
You know, I even like some of these Homecoming posters.
where you download some really high resolution posters?
Yeah, there actually is a couple sites. I can send you a link if you want. Ooh, that's a good one too, right there.
Kind of have it on hand if I were to decide to tilt the TV vertical. Hell yeah.
Because I only. Oh, there we go. Godfather.
All right, Sicko.
You asked Sicko? Good night, man.
See you later. It was nice meeting everyone.
Hey, nice meeting
Later,
you.
man.
I love the ambiance back there, man. I love the colors and the LEDs or whatever you got going on.
Thank you.
Like
I'll
it.
see you later.
Take it easy, Sicko. See you soon.
Ooh. Oh. Just too bad Cliff's not here. I just kind of came in my pants on that poster. Man. Papa's like, what?
Come on.
What did I join for this shit
That's
for?
a Hugh Jackman.
That is huge jacked man right there. Oof. What up, Vogues? You back?
I am back.
Fucking pins and needles in my feet.
Dude, I really like the Wolverine. It gets a bad rap, but
I love the
for what they did, it was all right. They were limited, and what's his face? Mangold even said like they, got a lot of notes on it, but
Hey, why is
I
this
still
thing moving around
appreciate
too
it.
much?
What you doing, mate?
God dang, look at that.
The swimsuit is.
You got that from a store, didn't you?
No, this one
No?
was come from a comic shop.
Or yeah, comic shop.
Yeah.
So I could tell because it's a little bit faded a little bit.
Yeah, it was hanging
They
up.
probably had it right up in the window.
Yeah. Well, I don't.
But it's still amazing. Still amazing.
I don't know what the hell I did with my mover.
Fantastic, mighty, incredible.
If Magic Lasso was here, he'd love the one I got up right now. Look at that, baby.
Let me tell you, when that music hits,
Oh man, I tell you what, that Hans
that
Zimmer.
music, dude. Oh, dude. When that theme, it's like listening to the Hulk Hogan theme, but it's the Wonder Woman theme. She's got her own
Yeah,
theme.
man.
Remember that movie? It was
Sure.
Batman, Superman, Dawn of Justice. And when Wonder Woman came in there whipping that ass, I was like, now this shit got real.
Yep.
I love that. I know some people don't like that, but I love
I like the ultimate cut or the AK Snyder cut, but
Yeah, I like that
the
long
theatrical cut I actually gave away because I was not a fan of that.
The Justice League cut, it was like long as hell. It's like 4 parts. It was pretty
I
good.
don't know. It was better than the theatrical cut on that one too, but it wasn't great. Ooh, look at that. Maron.
Yeah, this one is a.
Who did that?
J. G. Wright and J. Dursema.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a nice poster.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Oh, sorry, I was out. I wasn't paying attention to the chat there, Papa. No, I haven't watched SummerSlam yet. I'm going to watch it on the replay where I can fast forward through the stupid Peacock commercials.
There you go.
Me too, dude. Don't no spoilers. But actually,
That's
you know
my
what's
man.
stupid? I did find out one spoiler, but I won't say anything. I hate how easily social media can like give you a spoiler at something. Like just by logging into YouTube and there's like a WWE clip about something, and it's like, no, don't
Well,
tell me yet. No.
hell, that Instagram today is filled with people posting things. It's like, oh my god.
But Legend, did you see Deadpool and Wolverine yet?
Possibly tomorrow.
Okay, I won't say nothing then.
But you know what? The thing is, something already got spoiled to me. Being a big
I'm sure it did.
being a big Fantastic Four fan, something got
Mm.
spoiled. And I was a big fan of the 2008 FF, and I won't say anything.
Really?
Because, yeah, I love Michael.
Maybe I ought to
Chiklis
go
as
back
the
and
Thing.
watch that then.
Yeah, you had the guy from The Shield, Vic Mackey, Michael Chiklis is the Thing.
Yeah.
You
Michael
had the
Chiklis,
guy
yeah.
from Nip Tuck on Doctor Doom. You had Yoan Gruffer.
He got a bad rap for that role, but I actually so I've only seen clips, but from what I saw, I didn't think he was that bad.
Don't mess with the Aussies.
That was Horatio Hornblower. If y'all ever watched those old
Yeah.
I know not to mess with the Aussies. I mean, come on, Hugh Jackman, come on.
And then of
I
course
ain't
Jessica
messing with that
Alba,
guy.
man. I mean, what? And of course Chris.
Oh,
Evans on
Jessica
the
Alba.
Torch.
Oof. Sin City.
My
Sin
favorite
City.
Aussie's MadSpidey, but that's just
Sucked in the second movie because the Galactus came as a cloud. If Galactus,
Yeah, that
would've-
looked dumb.
if
That was dumb.
Galactus's head would have been hovering over the planet Earth,
That looked real.
then you sold us on part 3. But they
Ooh,
fucked it
there
up
we
with
go.
the fucking cloud. It was horrible.
I think I might actually have that folded up somewhere in a comic box.
Oh, never fold them. Never.
Well, no,
fold 'em.
it was came that way. I got it for free for my LCS, and it was already folded.
I got a bunch of the Marvel calendars and everything.
I would never fold it, but it was already folded.
That's nice.
I might try to iron it out though.
Oh, if you need to know how to iron them, I can sure let you know how to do it.
Well, dang.
Because I press posters too.
Listen to this guy.
I got a table over here that's nothing but for pressing posters.
Well, so for pressing posters, do you use a handheld for that one, or do you like trying to put heavier stuff on it?
I use a iron at low temperature, and you have to put a sheet down, and you put a sheet down over the table, and then you put a piece of flat that wax paper you use in pressing books. I got the big sheets. In fact, they're
36
somewhere
by something.
Yeah,
36
yeah.
inches. Yeah, 3 feeders.
And then
on a roll.
you put that on bottom, then you put another one on top, then you put take another sheet and put over it, then you start ironing it and everything, and you just got to work out the creases.
So you heard it here, fans, at the Spidey's Outback. MadSpidey with the DL and the info from Splash Page about how to press your posters. That's cool, man.
Yeah, I got a 4 by 8 foot rolling table over here that it come out of Kmart, and it was where they cut fabric, where they cut fabric in the Kmart. You buy fabric. Yeah. It's one of those tables, and you got to have a big table.
So I'm just gonna send you a poster to get pressed then.
Oh,
Monty,
man. Don't do that. I ain't gonna have time to do that.
Your TV, where it looks like Back to the Future Part 2, but it's Deadpool and
dude, I love it, man. That's like an
what a
art.
good
Someone
poster.
art fan. Did
Oh,
that.
here they are, right there.
That's a nice piece, then.
But I got the Blacklight posters, the full set of the Blacklight Marvel posters. And
I think that might be Boss Logic that did this one. I'm not sure.
No, don't mention that hack in my presence.
Oh, here we go. I love this take on the Joker poster, but it's Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds, Wolverine, and Deadpool.
Oh, that's great.
That's fucking hilarious. I don't know who did it, but
has anybody ever met Boss Logic in person?
No. Isn't he from? Isn't he an Aussie though?
He's the biggest douche you'll ever meet. He thinks he's like a rapper, and he has like an entourage.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's literally all his mates that are like big, huge dudes like that. He thinks he's
totally
like a rapper.
ruined the whole image I had of him.
He's an arrogant, He does awesome art. Don't get me wrong, but the person himself.
It's sad when you find out that the human being is like a piece of shit or something. It's like, damn it! I wanted you to be cool, but when I meet you, nope.
I'm just glad none of the comic fans like that. Well, minus maybe one person that everybody's talking about.
You took it back like George Carlin. Took it back to something sticky.
Dude, I love George Carlin, man. He is a god amongst gods for sure.
Yeah, he is.
That guy's great.
Yeah, he was ahead of his time when he said they're changing words in America. That he has a whole routine of different words, different meanings, what it used to be called, and they changed them. It is hilarious.
Oh yeah, he was way ahead of his time.
Him and
words
Richard
you can't
Pryor.
say on TV. Richard Pryor too.
Red Fox was worse. When he came out on 8-track tape back in the day, the Red Fox comedy tape. Oh, he was.
I still think one of the best one-liners was Rodney Dangerfield, though. That guy cracks me up like no other.
I got big eyes, but that's okay because I can't get no.
Yeah. My wife said she wanted to go on a vacation, so I said, "Hey, try the kitchen." Or what was the other one? Oh, fuck. Oh man, I'm gonna butcher it. But
the old "take my wife, please."
Yes, take my wife, please. Oh, that was great. Oh, fuck.
What a great
Loved
one.
it.
He was one of the greats. Him and I like Jonathan Winters. There's so many old classics, you know.
Oh,
Funny
yeah.
No,
Someone
Rodney
recently posted the
Dangerfield
Sam
is the
Kinison
greatest in
back to
Caddyshack.
school with Rodney. Oh, man.
Sam Kinison was a legend, man. He
Yes, he's good in that too.
Car wreck strife.
Yes. Don Rickles. Oh man, there's so many greats.
Well, see, a lot of Rodney
Roast people.
Dangerfield's stuff come from Henry Youngman.
Yes.
He
yeah,
was
Henny
the original.
Youngman. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. He was the original king of the one-liners.
He's great too. Don Rickles. Don Rickles used to go on Craig Ferguson. I used to watch that back in my college days. Man, those two would they'd be hilarious.
Craig. When did Craig end his show? A few years ago, right?
Remember the guy that had Charlie McCarthy?
Say like 2017, 2018, something like that.
Was pretty cool.
I saw him live here in Des Moines. It was
How
a
was
great
that?
show.
Great show.
Definitely not language for TV.
I've seen Aziz Ansari in Charlotte because I live here, and then I've seen
Oh, Aziz, yeah.
yeah, he's so funny. And then for my
I liked him
birthday,
on,
I didn't even know my
Parks and
friend was
Rec.
going to
He's
take me,
hilarious.
nor did I know he was in Charlotte. I saw John Lovitz.
Oh, John Lovitz. I loved who's Ferris Bueller? John. Who's that Ferris Bueller guy? Matt
Broderick.
Something. Yeah,
Matthew
Matt
Broderick,
Broderick and Lovitz together. They're a good tandem on I think they did Mel Brooks's
What did they do?
What was that? They did something on stage together.
No,
It was like
that
a
was
New York
that wasn't
play.
John Lovitz.
Yeah, I didn't think that was John Lovitz.
That was Nathan Lane.
There we go.
I don't think I've ever seen.
They did the producers.
That's right.
I've never seen a live comic on stage my whole life.
Oh my god!
Really?
I don't know why.
I never have, not live.
It's worth it, man. If you can get the right comic that hits your funny bone, it's worth it.
They created a play based on a movie about a play.
Nathan Lane, you're exactly right. Nathan Lane was also in that movie called Mousetrap. I loved him in that one, where they're trying to get the mouse out of the house.
Legend, we gonna get to see the beanie tonight or what, man? You just gonna hide all night or?
I added someone to the family today, and it's a 11-week-old French bulldog named Athene.
Really?
Yeah.
I almost got a French bulldog. I love bulldogs, man.
Let's
That's
see
my
the
style right there.
You dropped some cash.
I'll put some. Yeah, my stepmom and my dad know the woman, so it wasn't that bad. It was
French
kind of on the
bulldogs
low.
have
It was still
less
four
health
figures,
problems than American bulldogs, so that's good.
That's because they drank more wine. Wine's good for you.
Oh,
I'll jump on the computer. So
there we go.
Some good stuff here.
Yeah, make sure you're clothed, please.
I got my shorts on. Okay, let me see.
Just saying, he was blacked out.
Yeah, see,
there.
Vogues, I got a 9.8 Wonder Woman Deathstroke up there. Number
I don't
one
see
special.
it.
It's a second one down on the
I see it.
your
Nice.
right.
Yeah, I see it.
Here you go. Do you see the dog?
I could turn the light up, but I don't know. It'd kill the ambiance.
Oh,
look at that. Oh, my God. Young
How
pup.
cute is that?
Young pup.
He's so tiny.
Little girl.
It's kind
She loves
of
her
afraid of the
daddy.
camera. He's camera shy. Camera shy.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here's a little.
I don't even recognize Legend without a beanie. You're not.
I don't
Legend.
either, man. It's weird, isn't it? Oh,
That is so
look,
cute.
look at that guy.
Yeah. Well, once you get him broke to where he don't howl at night, you'll be doing good. Maybe he'll sleep.
Yeah, I hope so. I'll jump on the computer real quick. I'll be right back.
Computer.
Yeah, I love the Back to the Future vibe of that poster. I don't know if it's Boss Logic. I think it was, but anyway, got the little TVA door. It's kind of cool. No spoilers. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I almost got into the original theatrical movie poster scene because when I bought that original Tobey Maguire Spider-Man one with the Twin Towers in his eyes, that was the only one that this guy had, and this guy actually owned a picture framing business.
Okay.
And he did the movie posters on the side because he actually did all the movie posters in the theaters. So he goes, oh look, if you want to see any more, you can actually swing by my house, meet my wife and the family and all that sort of stuff. He took me downstairs to his basement, and he had thousands and thousands and thousands.
Hell yeah, man!
Of like the
come back to my house, meet my wife and family. Let me take you down to the basement.
Exactly. I sort of
I've seen that film before.
But he had so many classic movies. Like he even had an original Dolph Lundgren Punisher one that I was eyeing off and all that stuff. But the one that caught my eye is the one that he actually had framed up over the fireplace, an original A New Hope.
Wow!
Movie poster. He actually had 3 of them.
Jeez.
He had a guy from, I think he said Belgium or France or something like that actually offered him $20,000 for it.
Of course, yeah.
And,
a bunch of Star Wars nerds.
He sold one of them, but he kept the other 2. I don't know whether he ended up selling the other ones, but
dude, I don't have any regrets in my life, but that's one of them. Is from 2000 to 2002, I worked at a movie theater. Actually, opened it in my local area, and I kept, I don't know, probably hundreds of posters. And then when I moved to Chicago in 2008, I had to get rid of like most of them because I didn't have the space when I moved there, and so, dude, I just threw them in the dumpster when I moved out of my townhome and moved to Chicago. Totally regret that. But Spider-Man was not one of them. I gave that to my brother, and then he just doesn't know where.
A lot of them are like actually worth quite
dude,
a lot of
I'm
money.
telling you. And they were all original double-sided, not the reprints.
Yeah.
So of course, they're
light box.
They're
light
worth
box
something.
posters.
Yeah. And I got a LED light box. I never really turn it on, but because I kind of went to the digital route. But
that's my English bus stop poster, which is like almost 6 feet by 4 feet. Is one of those light box posters from the movie from the bus stop.
Hell yeah!
I wish I could get a light box.
Frame it. Yeah.
I have the
Dude,
posters framed. The problem is that even with plexiglass, when they tap plastics instead of glass, it's still heavy as hell by the time you get a frame that size. That I couldn't imagine trying to hang it with a light box too from my walls.
So I've only got one of those, and it's Public Enemies from when I lived in Chicago. They had just wrapped filming on that like 2 months after I moved there, and I got one of the. I think it was either a city bus or subway one, but yeah, it's like 6x4. I have nowhere to put it. There's no way I'm gonna pay to frame it because they gave me a quote of like $600. I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
that framing's expensive.
Yeah.
Fortunately, when I did mine, I had my wife knew somebody who worked at Michael's.
Okay.
That framed it, did a custom frame.
And that's where I got my quote
with
from,
with the employee discount.
Nice.
And then I supplied the plexiglass.
Okay.
But half the problem really with it is what you take a poster in there to go get done. When you get these big posters like that, to get them home, you have to have a pickup truck. If you don't have a pickup truck or a van, you ain't bringing it home. It doesn't.
I was gonna say a large van might work. But.
Yeah. If you have a van, sure. But I mean, if you just got a sedan, forget it. It ain't.
No,
and that's my problem now. Is like I have one more. My Italian poster is small enough. I think where I can fit it in my Subaru, back of my Subaru, no problem. But my other my alternate French posters I don't think I can fit it in there without having to put it at an angle, and I don't want it in an angle when you're driving. It's just.
What's your Italian poster of?
It's Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, nice.
See, that's
they're all Nightmare Before Christmas.
They're
it's just
all
from different countries. Yeah,
that's cool.
See, that's the bad thing about posters.
What's up,
you got to have a massive amount of wall space to display them. And
I got the wall space. I just don't have the budget for the frame.
Most of them go down like my hallway. So my
Aren't cheap.
hallway has all these
Spend it.
different posters up along it, and then this living room, the other side of where I'm at, there's several of them around the living room because it's also my TV room. So I put movie posters in there like that. But once the rest of the wall space that's in this house is either my bedroom or like the family room area. And my wife said, no, you're not putting those up in those spaces.
I do have
Hey, pussycat.
like 12
Would you
movie
call
posters
me,
up.
man? I'm watching.
5 of them are in my movie room, and then 6 of them are in my main. Well, room I'm in now. But you guys can't see them. And the ones on this wall are all Christopher Nolan except for Logan. I have the old school like sunset with Logan and his claws out walking.
What's the
I love
Christopher
that
Nolan ones you have?
Interstellar, Tenet, Dark Knight, Dark Knight Rises, and Batman Begins. The Batman Begins one is in my LED light box because that looks amazing lit up, especially at night.
Yeah, I got some of these original art posters. See if I can get these over there. It all of a sudden started raining here. Thank goodness, we needed it.
Oh, Garrett.
Oh, look at this. Dang,
This is
Monty,
some-
you're full of surprises.
Oh yeah, I got tons of posters, dude. Hang on, let me get the camera.
Oh, look at that. Damn.
Let me turn this light off.
That's a beaut.
That's gorgeous.
Let's see if I can get these here. Find a place.
Ooh.
That's really nice.
Dude, that looks like something from like Warcraft or one of those games.
Looks like some Frank Frazetta stuff.
Yeah, it kind of did a little bit.
Yeah.
You know
This
what's beautiful?
Celtic Princess.
There we go.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Celtic Princess.
Yeah,
You
Celtic.
know
I'm
what's
sorry.
pretty art is
Not from Boston.
You know what's yes, Ralph McQuarrie, the guy who did the concept art for Star Wars.
The Star Wars poster you're talking about, I think I got over there. I just don't know exactly where it's at.
Look at that.
I'm sorry, the Mylar is kind of.
Nope.
Yeah,
no,
still
it's-
say it pretty clearly.
Monty, you
Gorgeous.
never need to apologize to any of us. Just gonna say that.
Let me see. I like this one too, boy. She's riding the dragon. This is 53 out of 900.
Yeah, is that what they
Seen
call
that
it? these
video
days?
too.
Girl
I've seen that
size.
video.
Oh shit! Damn.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think that's one of my favorites.
Wow, that's definitely one of mine.
And this is another one right here, boy. I love red dragons.
Oof.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dang.
It's very sort of Red Sonja-ish.
Yeah.
All right. I
Let's
think I'm going
see.
to call it for myself.
Good night, Rob.
Rob. Good night, Rob.
That Rob.
I'm going to go back to my recliner and.
Rob, once I
watch
get
the-
24 slabs, I'll give you a message.
All right. I'm going to go watch the inside of my eyelids for a bit.
There you go.
How many slabs are you at, Carlita?
14. I got
Thanks, Rob.
14.
Smoke bomb.
Boom.
Ooh, look at that one. Damn.
Yeah, that's the black dragon. Dadgum what?
That's
Got an interesting vibe to it. I like it.
My missus would love that because she loves dragon stuff. Like she loves that.
Then I love collecting calendars, and here's another calendar.
Just a small calendar.
Yeah, just small. Just a, yeah.
Yeah,
Just a
that
random-
can fit on your fridge if it's like an industrial one.
Jesus.
Let's see if I
Restaurant
can-
kitchen one.
Let me see if I can find that Star Wars poster y'all are talking about, because I got one.
Man,
Of course you do.
makes me feel like my posters are garbage.
Yeah, he's just got like some digital file and
Like, God, I need to get some fucking new old school posters digitally. Compete with Monty here.
Well, what I'm going to do if I hook up a TV like that, I'm going to get the Golden Age comics and blow them up and put them on there.
Oh, dude, I actually thought about putting my collection of comics on there. Like,
Just
I don't
have them
know if the
running
software
in the
on this
back.
TV can handle it because it sucks balls already. But
Well, I'll just run it through my computer and put my computer and just transfer it over to the.
Could do that.
To the here's a X-Men. Whoa, Phoenix. Didn't know that.
Have you got any old monster poster stuff, like the old Universal Monsters or the old Bella Lugosi stuff or anything on there, Carlito? Or
Oh, me? Nah. Not
you
yet.
don't like-
I
you
will.
don't
I
like-
will. But like I said before, like it only like for some reason the software, if you go over like 300 posters, it wigs out and it won't load anything.
Okay.
So I
Here's
think it must have just been a cheap ass TV I bought at Best Buy. But
Here's a signed Joe Jusko.
Ooh, I love some Joe Jusko art. Oh yeah, that's gorgeous. I love his art.
Damn.
I should have bought a painted piece when I had the chance.
Number 75 out of 750.
Hey, collectibles. Amen. I think Scott and Monty would be good friends.
Yeah,
And they might
definitely.
be. They might be. They might start being good friends.
This right here is the old 80 Coca-Cola promotion poster with Marvel.
Oh wow.
Ooh, yeah,
Coca-Cola?
Yeah,
Spidey,
down
you're gonna have to
you
find
can't
one
see
of
it in the
those.
very bottom.
That's
but
got to be rare, man.
It's this. There's 3 of them. I have all 3.
Jesus.
The Hulk, Captain America, and Spider-Man.
There ain't no way anybody else has got one half.
And
as good as
these are all
Hey,
rolled
CJ,
posters.
what's up, brother? YouTube Jesus, CJ.
Oh
That's
my
where we're
gosh.
You're supposed to say, "Are you live first, CJ?" Then is that Carlito? We know how it.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Everybody in the chat, tell him hello.
Yes,
Yeah.
everybody say hello right now.
Yeah, right now
100%.
because he's going to get pissed off and say no more hello.
But you only get one hello. You can only
That's
say it
right,
once.
one hello.
Don't say it more than
No
once.
more hellos.
I know I got
Sorry,
this.
hang on. No more hellos.
That
Do it
was
again, I
perfect.
missed it.
That was perfect.
No.
Oh, Spidey, I'm so glad I joined the stream tonight, man.
I got so many daggum I don't know where that is. I know I got it.
That's Papa's hello.
For like an hour and a half, I didn't think I was worthy. You had so many greats on here, so I'm glad some people left.
I'm not
Yeah,
that
you get because when you do the paid StreamYard, you get 10 spots, including
I'm
yourself.
not that
So
great. What are you
that's
talking
why I
about,
said, oh, there's one
Carlito?
more spot.
I'm
When
too
we have
I'm too
one.
cheap to do the paid StreamYard, so I only thought there was
Carlito, I'm not
8
that
available.
great. What are you talking
Whatever,
I
Vogues or Vogs or wait,
had
is
to
it Vogues or Vogs? The fucking
last
Bub
name's
screwed me up.
No, I just go
name's
Vogs.
Vogel,
Everybody else
but
is
I go
Vogs.
by
Okay,
Peter.
everybody goes Vogs. I'll go Vogs.
Yeah.
Or
But,
vlogs. You
I
do
had
vlogs
to-
still.
I had to
I
go
saw
to
some
paid.
today.
I had to
Yeah,
go to
did
paid
you like
StreamYard
it?
when I started doing this.
I did.
Yeah,
And I
there's no
liked your
way-
guys' talk about you and Cliff when you were talking about movies and comedies and stuff.
Yeah,
I love that stuff, man. I'm a huge movie buff, if you didn't know. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
one
when
hello,
I'm at
everybody
home-
knows the rule. Yeah.
When I'm at home, well, my actual home, you can see obviously the physical media collection around me, and then, well, the missus has got a pretty decent
Are
collection.
you
as well.
ever home?
Oh, she does. You
Yeah,
should show
she
that
actually-
sometime. That'd
She
be
actually
cool.
has got she's more heavily into like the cartoon side of things and things like that. Like she loves her cartoons and stuff like that as well as I do. Like I love my animated stuff, but she loves anime as well. And
Is it?
and
Are
things
you
like
ever
that.
home? Is the question, Spider?
Yeah, I'm actually home more than I am at the missus because I'm only at the missus place on the weekends. Whereas all during the week I'm at home. So
Does she come to you ever?
occasionally, hey Papa, don't get me started on old to start. Fuck you with the wrestling shit. There you go. Oh,
Papa, show me his boss.
Hey, who's got the controls? Here?
Yeah.
But no, it's yeah, no, we're both me and the missus like big movie buffs. Like me, probably more. She's more into her anime stuff.
Papa's
And things
probably
like that.
typing something else. I feel like
Yeah, probably.
like F Spider-Man or
Oh,
something.
look at this! Look at this!
Oh my god! Wow.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Can where's the exit?
Yeah.
No.
That's not the original theatrical though. The
No,
original theatrical
this right here is the 77. What do you call it? Not that they put in the marquee, but they put in a wall.
Like
The wall.
The lobby posters.
Lobby
probably.
poster. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is even Hildebrandt by Hildebrandt. This is even harder to come by, not rolled. I mean, not
yeah,
folded.
because
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
This
unrolled posters are hard to find.
Yeah, this
even
right
modern.
here, set outside the door to show you that's the theater that you entered to go in to see this movie.
Mm.
Because you had you walk down the halls and everything, and the doors. This was hanging on the, or was supposed to be put on the door.
Ha ha, Papa.
Thundercats is an anime that's animated. Who's watching 30-second timing thing?
I clicked on it. Sorry, my bad.
I knew
I thought somebody else was live, but it was an old video. I don't check my notifications much, so when I do
you don't like Akira or Ghost in the Shell or any of that sort of stuff?
Dude,
Papa?
Ghost in the Shell is amazing.
Mm.
That was my first experience as an anime, and I loved every minute
My
of it.
first ever anime was actually I think my first anime was Wicked City, because Wicked City came out in 85, 86, I think.
I like Cowboy Bebop too, man. I bought Cowboy Bebop.
Remember
It was good.
when we were little, we went to someone's house. The first anime I watched was Sailor Moon.
Thundercats and Pokemon. Come on, Papa. You don't really believe that, do you? Thundercats and Oh my god.
Well,
man.
Thundercats
All right.
is not anime.
Whatever, man. Teach his own. Teach his own.
It's not out of
He's gonna
Japan.
talk shit again.
I'm not a true
Like
anime
Thundercats.
fan, so I'll concede to you. Voltron. All right,
Yeah.
Voltron's there.
Voltron, kind of westernized. Well, Voltron's Trigun. Trigun is awesome. That's anime.
Animatrix, not bad.
Yeah, that was
You
good
know
for
what's
its time,
cool?
actually.
Speaking of like anime, I have some cool Gundams. I have like a Gundam I bought.
Gundams are cool.
Dude, Vogs, I got some cool hot toys. I love me
Ooh,
some hot
let's see 'em.
toys.
After
I ain't
you
gonna show them. They're private. I don't show that shit.
Oh, come
Oh
on,
my
Carlito.
god, look at that poster. Jesus.
Carlito, do you have a Batman one? I'm looking for a Batman.
So I used to. I used to have the '89 Batman. I used to have the Bale Batman too. Actually, I had the Bale Batman with the Dark Knight, the thing that popped up out of the little ground, and then with the accessories and shit.
That's a very busy poster.
But I sold it. So
Do you have a Deathstroke figure?
I don't yet. I'm still waiting for either the perfect price or the perfect representation. But I do have Iron Man, Cap. I got ScarJo as Black Widow from Avengers. Oh my god.
What's a good place
Amazing.
to get a good Batman figure? I'm trying to get one that's like Christian Bale. That's not
Get the McFarlane ones. It's probably
either
the cheapest way to go.
yeah. What size or what specifics are you looking
just like
for?
regular.
Regular.
size.
So probably McFarlane would be the best. But if you're going like 1/6, I would say like Sideshow or Pop Collectibles. Probably the best.
Yeah. I still wouldn't classify Thundercats as anime, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. But I don't know shit about anime, so whatever. Oh, thanks, Collectibles to Astonish. Yeah, her name's her name's Scully. That's Dana Scully from the X-Files, by the way. That dates me, but you know.
What? I'm confused.
Aussies were huge X-Files fans. You know what I'm talking about, right? Right, Simon?
I actually got onto X-Files later.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, she was the what's that scene? The scene I think where she's sitting on on a slab or something, like a autopsy slab, or whatever, with the white t-shirt on, and she's quite endowed. Really got a lot of people hot and horny, I think.
I'm sure. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. She was
Carlito,
quite the
I don't
face
even know the origin of Deathstroke.
Really?
Crazy. Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, Teen Titans #2, man. Read it. There's a
I'm guessing
reprints.
you have it
There's
slabbed.
what?
It's not an overly expensive
You
book.
have it slabbed.
I don't. I have it in a Gator Guard. I have like multiple copies of it in a Gator Guard and one in a regular.
Get it slabbed
And
sometime.
I actually gave one to John's Comics with Kids like a few years ago.
Do you think you're going to
But,
get it slabbed eventually?
I think I eventually want to. I'm actually in the market right now. I've been watching a bunch on eBay, so I probably will get one soon. Yes, Dana Scully was. And
If
still
you've
is
seen her
hot.
in Sex Education,
even for her age. Oh my god!
You'd see she has aged,
but she's still hot for her age.
I suppose.
I mean, come on, you would not turn her down if she came up to you and was like, you know.
I wouldn't kick her out of bed if she farted. That's put it
Exactly.
That way.
Exactly.
But it's probably hard because, like, I love that Sex Education show that they did.
That was interesting. I only saw some of it, but it was very.
But the last
interesting,
season, she's going through like, she's just had a kid and all that sort of stuff in the show, and
yeah,
they make her look quite aged and older and sort of like, I don't know, like menopausal sort of thing. She looked like she's tired and stressed all the time, and that, so it's a bit hard to sort of look her in that sort of light with that sort of look in the show. But the earlier season, yes. I do not like bed farts. Come on, CJ, you're a secret Dutch oven lover.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't like Dutch ovens. Come on, man.
Oh.
But yeah, Vogs, Teen Titans #2. Check it out, read it. You can read it online, probably. I don't even know nowadays.
You can probably pick up an original.
You could pick up an original, like, low grade for probably $15-20 or maybe less. I don't even know. But it's worth it though. I like it.
A decent key for a relatively cheap price.
Yeah, I mean, nobody cares about Deathstroke right now, so...
Well, even DC keys in general, like, people are still saying that if you are a key hunter, like, DC is definitely one of the ways to go.
That's true.
They are a lot more affordable than the Marvel ones.
Yeah.
What are the ones hanging on your wall? I'm always wanting to know.
You talking to me, or...?
Yeah.
You're the only one with books hanging on your wall.
Oh, am I?
You know what's so cool?
Monty's in boxes and Popper's all just got pop.
Carlito, you know what's so cool is that Joker where he's shooting the gun with Batman. The
Oh, dude, okay.
Batman gave me that same comic.
So, Vogs, that's like the first book I ever bought in my life with my own money. That's 451, I think. Batman 451.
Yeah, I have the same one.
I think you only have one.
And I have one autographed. I think that's the one that's autographed by Marv Wolfman. I want one autographed by Norm Breyfogle, the artist, because, God, I love that. I just like, the whole aesthetic of everything. And, yeah, Batman, like I said.
Book up there. No, you got 2 Marvel books up there.
Batman's my original. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Marvel books.
Well, that's not good enough. Needs to go more that way.
I got the Adi Granov Wolverine. Oh, God, a Return of Wolverine, I think. Amazing.
I love his art.
Death of Wolverine, and then Return of Wolverine #5 with the hot fire adamantium claws while he's on the motorcycle. Amazing.
The main draw card is that Infinity Gauntlet #1 though.
Oh, of course, yeah. That's actually signed by George Perez too.
Yeah,
which is fucking amazing. I love the Identity Crisis #3, where Deathstroke basically takes out the Justice League. Awesome.
I actually liked Manu Bennett as Deathstroke.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, collectibles. You must have seen all these books over here. That one's autographed by Manu Bennett. That one here is autographed by Manu Bennett. And I know people like frown upon actors autographing comics, but I don't fucking care. I love them. But yeah, like Manu Bennett. So before his portrayal on CW, Deathstroke was like a casual villain, anti-villain for me. But I fell in love with him because of Manu Bennett's portrayal. And I think he's not Aussie. I think he's New Zealand, maybe.
Yeah, he's a Kiwi.
Yeah, Kiwi.
He's a Kiwi.
But I don't care. Like
He's a Kiwi,
I'll fully admit.
No, I
made
love
me
the
fall in
arrow
love with
shit.
the character, and CW. I mean, I don't know, ups and downs, but yeah.
Do you guys get along with the Kiwis?
Kiwis are like, we treat Kiwis like you guys treat Canadians.
Oh, so they're nice and friendly,
but you give them shit all the time.
Yes, exactly. So yeah,
but we're not bordered though, because we're both islands. Whereas, like, we're an island continent, whereas they're just an island.
Yeah, we're an island too.
No, you're not.
But yeah, thanks for asking, Collectibles Astonish. I didn't think anybody really cared, so I appreciate that.
No, we don't.
Yeah, nobody else cares.
I'm going to Australia
really
one day.
well.
I'm going to track down Simon. And I'm like, Simon, we're going to hang out.
And I got so many autographed books of Deathstroke by the artist too. My goal, actually, well, I don't know. I won't say my goals, but
one day, either I'll be over there, or some people will come over here. I know Bubs is most likely coming over here in the next 2 years. I know Rob and his wife want to come over here as well.
Dude,
who did we lose?
Simon, I had friends that lived in Australia for a while. I should have came over there when they were there.
Yeah, we got a few people that. There we go. Sorry, to hit the click out button.
There he is.
Yeah, there's a few guys that want to sort of come over. I think Austin was actually looking at possibly coming over because they want to go to Japan, and then
yeah.
And then he's like, I'm like, oh, you're going to come down to Australia? Because it's only like, I think, a 3-hour or 4-hour flight, from Japan down to here. And he's like, oh, the missus is a bit scared of Australian wildlife. And I'm like, it's a fallacy.
Oh, yeah, the fucking spiders, dude. That's what's keeping me away. The fucking huntsman spiders. Fuck those fuckers.
So they'll run away from you. Don't worry about it.
Are they
big? Dude, I saw some YouTube videos like, they're massive, man. In the fucking house. Fuck that shit. I'm out.
Don't be a chicken shit.
No, I'm just kidding.
Spidey?
Actually, the smaller the spider, the more afraid of them I am because they're more poisonous.
Yeah,
usually.
it's just the common brown.
But yeah, they're still kind of creepy though. How big they are, Jesus.
I'm talking about the snake, the common brown.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brown snake over here is. Well, we've got. I think it's 6 or 7 out of the top 10 venomous snakes in the world.
Yeah. Then you got a lizard there. If he bites you, you just rot your flesh until you die. Then he comes and eats you.
And
Then I saw some videos of like, I think it's maybe springtime over there, where like all the spiders are like blowing in the wind, and like,
oh yeah,
you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's up near where Lee is. That's up in like
Okay.
Tropical Queensland area. It's literally like a curtain above.
I will
the
never
treetop.
come during that time.
Yeah,
Ever.
no,
No, and
even
then you
I
got-
wouldn't do that. Fuck that shit.
And then you got kangaroos who want to punch you every minute. Okay.
Then you got
You know what? I saw this old guy boxing the kangaroo in Australia. I thought it was fucking awesome.
Is it true?
He actually held his own.
Is it true they actually fight you if you do?
Yes.
It's a little bit
a
of
legend.
another one. Yeah, another one. It's very rare instances. Like, yeah, they will try, and like it's like any animal. If you provoke it, it will fight back. Doesn't matter what kind of animal it is.
But it punches, right?
Yeah, they punch, but the thing you got to worry about is the kicks. The kicks.
Yeah,
is
they'll stand up on their tail and kick you.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, the beanie's back. The beanie is back.
Took me a while to
Damn.
find. It's been about a week, I think.
I had to wear the camo hat with the American flag because I thought I'd see Legend of Night with the beanie. Like that's the
America.
only way I can compete. So
Hey, remember this?
Yeah, America.
Fight. Dude, he fucking came back after that, man. You got to give it up for that.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
That's true. I love Jon Snow though,
What else?
but
is
not as much
scary?
as Baelish though. Peter
What
Baelish
else
was my
is
favorite character.
Scary in Australia.
Oh, that guy's
besides
that was
spiders?
a
Yeah,
full dick.
he was definitely a pedo, but it's all right. He's still a cool guy.
Spidey. What else
What's
is
that?
scary besides the Spideys or spiders?
Well,
and
you
the
got
kangaroos?
spiders, you got snakes, you got lizards.
Snakes
you've
don't
got-
scare me, man. I'm
you got-
ignorant.
You
I love
got
snakes.
other insects. You've got obviously there's a lot of great whites around.
Although I'm a Gemini, so
you got your saltwater crocs too.
Yeah, there's the crocs.
Ooh.
Also, we've got saltwater and freshwater crocs.
In the saltwater, they're the biggest crocs in the world.
They're the biggest. They're bigger than the
Prehistoric
freshwaters,
size.
but the freshwaters can still kill you.
You
but
see
of
that
course
like
they-
100-foot croc that was found that someone took a picture with? It's crazy, man.
100 foot?
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
That might be.
Yeah,
It
we
was
got
dead.
AI.
It was dead, but
Oh,
we got
well, maybe.
scorpions too, but-
You know,
Probably
you can find them
didn't eat
scorpions
enough.
with a go out at night and shine a black light and they glow.
Oh yeah,
You
Arizona.
just
I found
get
a couple of
scorpions
those.
out there, Spidey.
Yeah, we have scorpions, but our scorpions aren't as deadly
Nah.
as some of the ones in like America and South
They're
America.
not as America as our scorpions.
Well, actually,
I don't-
South America has actually got the more poisonous.
That's what I was
scorpions.
fixing to say. We don't have a deadly
I
scorpion.
don't know what you're
here.
talking about, Spidey. Whatever.
But according to Crocodile Dundee, the bigger they are, the less poison they are.
That
True.
is no. That's actually
That's true.
actually
That's with
true.
snakes and spiders too, usually.
No.
For the most part. For the most part.
The funnel web is little.
Two most venomous spiders we have is the redback and the funnel web. The
Yeah.
redback is quite small,
Yeah.
but the funnel webs can be not tarantula.
Yeah, they're
big,
not
but they're-
tarantula size.
but they're a decent size. But their fangs will scare.
Argument
you.
over. You lost.
I think the redback is kin to our black widow.
Ooh.
It's very similar looking, actually.
Yeah,
Very similar.
real
Widows,
shiny
man, those are
black with
scary.
a red spot.
Yeah, and it's the females that will be the more poisonous. Than
But
the,
let me just say, I would let ScarJo bite me anytime. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh fuck yeah!
Don't y'all have some kind of hornet over there that is? It's not deadly, but it's.
Oh
very
yeah,
painful?
yeah, the killer hornet or some shit.
Yeah,
Or is that
there's
South
a-
Africa? That's South Africa, I think.
Yeah, we don't really have hornets here. We have bees and wasps. We have the European wasps that got immigrated over here back in the I don't know 50s or 60s or something like that, and they don't lose their sting when they sting you. They can just repeatedly sting you, and if you're allergic,
Ooh.
obviously that's the bad
bad.
part. But they're very small.
The funny part about it, all those deadly animals over there, and you see these Aborigines walking out in the outback barefooted, and
Yeah.
you're like, really?
Yeah.
And you just think that they'd be extinct by now because they got bit by all this stuff.
Nope.
A lot of them, but they're out back, which is more desert climate stuff, and a lot of these sort of creatures and things like that are a little bit more either sea-based or tropical based, or
They're on the edge of civilization where it's green and everything.
sort of. They're a bit more civilized areas or like regional areas, not like full outback areas.
Spidey, don't huntsman spiders get pretty darn big? I just saw a picture. They get
Yeah, they get
fucking
big, but
massive.
they're harmless though. They
But
can
yeah,
bite,
they're
but
pretty
not
much
poisonous.
harmless. They're like
Yeah,
house
they're
spiders here in the
harmless?
U.S.
Unless you're a bird.
Well, yeah.
No, that's the
Dude, have you ever
bird-eating
seen a
spider.
bird-eating tarantula? Those things are
We have bird-eating spiders over here.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
Are man-eating spiders real?
No,
No.
Man-eating spiders?
Those are
no,
myths.
that's something out of Harry Potter.
That's myths.
That's movies.
That's arachnophobia, which, by the way, when I was a kid, I was
Uncanny.
afraid as shit.
I saw
of.
that at the movies.
I
All I was
fucking
doing
hate
was like feeling
spiders.
itches in my back all through. the
Yes,
movie.
dude. So I recently found out from my parents why I was so afraid of spiders, because when I was in a crib and a baby, I guess apparently some big ass spider crawled down from the ceiling, hung above my face, and they walked in and were like, "Oh, yeah, maybe we should get rid of that spider in front of you." I'm like, "God damn, no wonder why I'm so afraid."
Oh,
of
you could have got bitten and got Spider-Man powers.
spiders.
You know,
That's
on
cool. That would have been awesome.
You know, on
Got
the
more power
average,
becomes more responsibility. You know?
Yes.
you know, on the
that's true.
average, in one person's lifetime, they at least swallow 2 spiders in their
I
lifetime.
probably ate at least
Probably so.
1,000 probably by now. I mean,
I know when I used to ride my
Probably got-
motorcycle, I had a
but
fucking
I ate them, so I don't even care.
You ate every flying
you
bug.
guys
You didn't
believe that-
smile or open your mouth, did you?
gnats.
Oh,
Then I started
that's gnats.
wearing better protection. I wore
Grass- on the grill.
Grasshoppers hurt.
You
You get hit with a grasshopper going 70 miles an hour on a motorcycle. It's just
Oh.
like somebody threw a rock at you.
Yeah.
I gotta say, am I the only one that thinks gnats and mosquitoes are the most annoying bugs on the planet?
Yes.
Oh, they are.
Oh, you don't want to come over
'Cause
here in
holy
summertime
shit.
if it's a hot night.
You don't want to go down
mosquitoes
south in
everywhere.
America if you're afraid of mosquitoes.
I still say, what was
Good
Noah
Lord.
thinking? He should not let
This
the
is total
second fly
synchronicity.
or the mosquito on the ark.
No, he
That is
shouldn't have.
really-
Why did he? Noah, God, you're an idiot.
I'm
Noah.
bagging and boarding Jonah Hex books, right? And this is the next one I pulled out.
Oh my God.
A fucking kid got a damn
Scorpion.
scorpion. We were just talking about scorpions.
Dude, I
And
love
this
in
shit
Predator
popped up.
when that
That's
scorpion's on the
synchronicity right
shoulder,
there.
dude, and he's like got the heat vision. He's looking at it.
Oh,
and,
I love that
oh
movie.
man, so cool.
Is it
Alien-
true?
I love those aliens.
Do you guys believe the thing where we eat spiders in the sleep? No way.
Probably,
You never
yeah.
know.
One or 4 or 5 in your lifetime, probably, yeah.
Carlito has a nest of them in his beard.
No, I actually spray it with chemicals, so we don't have no spiders in my beard no more. But I did when I first started growing it, for sure.
Now,
I
but
love
earlier.
these, man, because they have Batlash. Not only do they have Jonah Hex, you get some Batlash. Batlash is kind of like
Batlash?
Han Solo, like a blonde-haired Han Solo Western guy. He's kind of just out for himself. He just wants money and he doesn't really give a
Oh,
crap.
I don't like characters like that.
But then he falls.
Deathstroke,
He
Deadpool.
becomes through the story though he becomes a better man and better person. But at first though, Batlash might pull some-
Redeeming arcs, I'm not a big fan, Legend. Come on.
Yeah. Well, Batlash. I mean, he's just one
Just kidding,
of those like characters,
What about
He ain't no
Batmite? You
Jonah.
ever like Batmite?
I've heard of Batmite. I've never read anything with Batmite in it though. But isn't that kind of like Superman's version of Mixie-Plick or whatever?
Mixoplitic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Papa
yeah,
would know
Batmite
more
was
than me. I
always
don't
there.
fucking know about that shit.
Papa, are you a Batmite fan?
No, but he's a fucking genius.
Oh, he knows. I mean, we can ask him, and he tells us pretty damn quick.
Papa, you got some Deathstroke pops back there? No.
No, he doesn't collect shit.
Oh,
You got
fucking,
WWE
you fucking
pops
suck
back
then,
there?
Papa.
Amen. I got some WWE pops too.
Just kidding.
One of these times, Papa, I'll show you my WWE pops. We ought to have a show where we just show a bunch of pops, but I know
have 0
WWE
pops.
pops. God, I never did get a Razor Ramon.
Almost bought Deathstroke pops, but I steer
need to
clear. I don't want to go down that path.
I just
I'm
got
gonna
that
stay
dog,
off that path.
so I can't buy anything.
Where's Ian at, Legend? Damn, he's your boy, right?
I know he's my boy. I've been missing him, and he's been messaging me.
He
but
was
I've
in the
been like-
chat earlier, and then he just kind of disappeared. But
I told Ian, I was like, dude, I got a dog, and I started sending Ian a bunch of pictures, and he was like, hey, congrats on the new puppy. But he knows because he used to have a dog too. But God bless him, his dog passed not too long ago.
It's zombie strippers.
Ooh, zombie strippers poster. You know what,
Yeah.
Papa? I'm gonna make that happen just for you. I will
Mine
get it by
tonight.
next week. Hell
Oh,
yeah!
dude.
Actually,
You
that's
can't
pretty
get it
awesome.
tonight? Can't you get it tonight though?
It's too much effort. I don't want to distract from the stream.
I'm drinking a real soda tonight. Usually I drink the 0 calories. but
Real
now I'm
sugar,
drinking
or is it corn syrup? High fructose corn syrup.
This is the stupid corn syrup. Now, if it was Mexico, it'd be real
I
sugar.
mean, the high
You know
fructose
that
corn
from
syrup
The
causes
Secret.
diabetes.
I
and
overhear
stuff.
it's real sugar too.
Yeah,
real
see,
sugar is
that's-
great
that's
though.
my
I love real
favorite.
sugar stuff.
That's the kind they have in Mexico, and I could buy that kind, but it's more expensive. They jack
Oh
it
yeah,
up.
you're close to the border, aren't you?
Yeah, so
Little
they
bit.
sell them in bottles, and I think you can get 10 packs.
Have
of
you ever had them
Mexico real
Mexican
sugar.
sodas? What the fuck is the name of them?
Jarritos.
Yes,
Arritos?
Aritos. Yes,
Yeah,
dude.
my dad used to buy them all the time.
The
They're
orange ones
fruity
are
and
pretty good, man.
Yeah,
Tell you what.
they're classic soda. It's the kind of soda you get when you go down to Guadalajara. I went to Guadalajara for a mission trip one year.
I bet
We
JoJo's had some of them. I bet she likes
we
them.
rebuilt this like Baptist student union where college students would come, because in Guadalajara there was like 7 big time colleges in that city in Mexico. It's like, I guess it's
7?
yeah, they had 7 colleges going on, so they were really trying to minister to the teenage, well, not teens, but the 20s, 19s, I guess. We had a
Yeah,
tall-
we need
it
to
was
bring back Coke
horrible.
into Coca-Cola for sure, but minus the fentanyl. Just regular Coke, no fentanyl.
Dude, what if it was the OG
Spidey's like, what the
cocaine
fuck is-
in it?
That's what there was when they first created it, Legend. You know that, right?
Yeah, the old dudes, man. Those old Western dudes, they used to just put all kind of stuff
The
in their
pharmacist.
options. Yeah. At the soda shops, man. Damn, wouldn't it be good to have an original Coke with the real cocaine in it? The thing is, it's probably really addicting.
You think?
Oh, Papa, those are freaking cool. I saw what you did there.
What happened?
Yeah, these are his WWE pops. Look at all those pops.
Damn.
Fucking hey. Oh, sorry for the cussing, Pop.
How can
No,
anybody
you
compete
can
with that?
You can cuss on here. It's okay.
All right, sorry. Yeah, man, it's
I was worried about that too. Like I try not to, but
I love his those Funko bobblehead doll ones, the taller. I think they're called Wacky Wobblers. He's got a Hogan and Andre up there. Really cool.
Yeah, I have a couple
Great
hundred pops as well, but mine are all Marvel and Spider-Man based.
no way. You don't say.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Thanks, dude. I'm finally checking the chat. God bless you, Papa. God bless CJ in the chat. No fake Coke. Well,
Yeah,
this
God
looks
bless
Do you have
CJ.
anything to show, Spidey?
No, well, I'm not here, so none of my
CJ
stuff-
is Marvel is YouTube Jesus, by the way.
Oh, I do have one back. No, that's the thing. I had a Ben Grimm, which
CJ.
you know I'm a Fantastic Four. I guess I could show it. I got this out of the kids' room. It's one of those amiibo things. I don't know. I think it came with the Wii U, and I don't know, but it's really cool. I got this one here, real close by. It's a Barnes and Noble exclusive, I think, and it's the thing. And he's wearing the trench coat, and he's got the hat.
I used to have the dang
This
gum
isn't
action
Burke Fam
figure of that.
Carlito?
My
Dude,
kids,
you know what I
my
was
kids took
thinking?
it off
What is
the
that
wall.
mean collection to Astonish? What is that? mean?
My action figure, the kids took it off the wall, and the thing was
Oh,
missing
but
the
he had the
arm, and his
trench coat?
trench coat and his hat was gone.
Oh, dude!
I had that for years, man.
That's a good figure too.
You know what I
Yeah.
was thinking about buying? I was at a cool store called Second and Charles. My heritage is German. I was thinking about getting the Deadpool with the lederhosen.
Do it.
There's about
Fucking
a
don't
million.
think about it.
Deadpool
Do it,
pops.
man.
There's a million Deadpool pops, and it's
I
ridiculous.
also want the Deadpool Bob Ross eventually.
Oh, dude. Okay, so I had that one because I got it with the pre-order of the Deadpool 2
He's got the
4K, I think.
Yeah,
And then I sold it separately on eBay, and I made all my money back and then some. So I basically got the 4K for free.
Legend. It's the Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh yeah! I'll be right back. Put my shorts off. That new puppy like pooped on my shorts. So I had to
Oh, God.
It was gross, dude. It was so.
At least you're not like
Papa's
Bert,
about to write in the
Bert
chat, I need
Nasty.
that
He
one.
pooped
Give it
in
to
his
me.
shorts, but yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, I need to go to bed soon.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be calling it soon. I need to get some rest.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah, well, it's Monday tomorrow.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's
Sunday afternoon. So the next 2 weeks are going to be hell. So
These are pretty dusty. This is a Target one. He's wearing a robe.
Who is that?
I think this is my only regular one I have. I don't have many of him. I have an Andre the Giant, but I've got 3 Hogans, and one of these Hogans came in the WWE 2K. Oh, this was it.
Don't they have the Hogan playing the guitar?
It came in the 2K15 box if you bought the deluxe set, and it's like an NWO Hogan, Hollywood. Dude, that looks like
Hollywood
Biggie Shaq right there.
Oh my God, it does.
Fucking Biggie
So
Shaq.
cool. Oh, and here's
Dude,
this
Biggie
is the regular one. It's just, I think, the regular. And I think there's
Dude,
another
you
one where
need
he's
to
wearing a
send
yellow tank top.
Biggie. Dude, you need to send Biggie a picture of that legend. Be like, you need to buy this.
you might already have it.
And I do have another Hogan somewhere, but all of my stuff's everywhere. You know how collecting is. It's everywhere, man. I'm trying to get my Jonah Hexes under control. Love that Western stuff. DC Western, by the way, Mr. Whack Gloves. DC.
Come on, get some Western Ghost Rider in that collection.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have any Marvel Western Ghost Rider. Dude, that'd be fucking awesome. I'm a big Phantom Stranger fan, so I kind of like the ghost style stuff. But like another one I have is Lone Ranger. I got by Dynamite. They're more modern. I think like the 2000s. Nothing past like I don't have any early Lone Ranger, but I got the modern Lone Ranger, and they're really good reads. You know, I don't think they're slab worthy or nothing. They're just things you got to open up and read them. You know, it's just you got to go old school. That's what I've been doing digitally, though. A lot of my Marvels, unfortunately, are slabbed. My Fantastic Four collection, so I read them on that Marvel Unlimited. God, that app, that's a good app, man. That's like, you know, there's the Bible app, you know, that has the whole Holy Bible, all the languages on it. Marvel app's almost Bible level. It's not Bible level, but it's under Bible level. So if any of you fans out there need that Marvel app, get on that stuff, man. That's good shit. You know the value of those? The thing is, I've started buying pops also on mycomicshop.com during the pre-orders where you could pre-order pops for like 35% off. So they were ending up coming out like at $7.99 instead of like whatever the price was.
Really?
So I bought the whole set of He-Man, the original first set, and like Pop, I was like, one day I decided, look what these things are worth. People are paying like 3 figures for these, and I sold that He-Man set for I think about $750.
My comic shop sells Funkos. I'll have to look.
On the pre-order, you just type in Funko, and then I had the original Thundercat set. I sold all those for 3 figures, and I had the
be upset, Papa.
I had the Rocky Balboa, Ivan Drago, Mr. T, Clubber Lang, and Apollo Creed. All 4 of those, I sold those for over like 500 or 600. So like that was crazy prices because those were all vaulted. You know, they weren't making any more of those. But Pop, you're right. A lot of my Funkos, like I've got the bloody Leatherface. I got a Kevin Conroy signed Batman. Well, that's to me. It says to Robert on there. I ain't ever get rid of that unless
You
there's
have
another
a
Robert.
Kevin Conroy signed
Never
Batman?
get rid of
Yeah,
that man
I got
ever.
the Conroy. Let me show you the Conroy real quick. I don't.
You
I am
know
wearing
I love
blue
my
underwear.
Batman
I mean, it could look
legend.
like I could pass as Ben Grimm, but I won't
Oh.
show you the undies. I got
He
the
just
Wolfpack
spoke my
Sting
language.
from GameStop.
Could you pass as Johnny Storm or no? Just Ben Grimm.
I've
Oh,
got
that's
comic.
Roddy fucking Piper. I got Piper over here. Hold on, let me put these Hogans back. You gotta love Hogan.
And to answer, like this is backtracking a little bit before you jumped on, Carlito. I know you were talking about the Aussie whiskeys and stuff.
Yeah. I wanted to try Aussie whiskey, dude.
I've looked into now. It's a little bit sort of hairy trying to send alcohol across to the States because it does depend on state law.
You just say it's olive oil and you're good.
How'd you get to meet?
I mean, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god, look at that! Oh my god,
dude,
Legend.
Conroy. Let me show you something. You want to see some Conroy? I got a picture for you. Me and Conroy. Oh God, Pop also took the pictures of those.
I'm gonna start rewatching the BTAS tonight. When I
Let me
go
look
to
at this,
bed.
Pop. I'll give it to you. Oh shit! Hashtag sold for $710. Gotta love She-Ra. That was the 5 I sold. I sold them all for like $710. I said, gotta love She-Ra because She-Ra alone was like a $200 one, And there's the ones where I did the Rockies, the 4 Rocky Balboa ones, Clubber Lang and all that. But let me get back to my boy. Oh wait! Look at this guy.
Oh my god!
Hey Splash, you see this guy?
Yeah, I see that.
Hell yeah!
Look at that.
That dude's a fucking.
Where was that at? Alabama?
No,
you were just naming off some country hick ass state.
I mean, come on,
it was
you know.
in Texas, the best state in America.
I know.
Texas.
Texas is number 1 on my move to list, so I hear you.
Here he is. Damn,
Man.
Conroy was like one of my
Man,
first
Expo.
picks. Look at that long hair. Look at them glasses.
Oh man.
Me and Conroy.
Just chilling.
Man,
Rest in
he was
peace
the
to
nicest.
a
R.I.P.
Yeah, because I told you. Sorry, get back to the whiskey thing. I told you about that story that I tried to get a bottle over to the States that one time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's like because this guy was in Florida, and it's like you can only send a bottle of whiskey
Florida.
or any alcohol to a licensed premises. You can't send it to a private premises.
There's a secret. You can say it's olive oil, and you can send it anywhere.
Yeah, but if you're paying a couple $100 for a bottle of whiskey, just for argument's sake, and it ends up getting taken in customs, then it's a waste of time and a waste of money. So. Because the place that I got, like, it was just pure coincidence that this guy wanted a bottle of whiskey that was only in like 4 places in the whole of Australia, and one was like in the same suburb as me, like 10-minute drive from my house.
Really?
It was weird as fuck. But then when I tried it, I asked the guys at the shop. They go, "Yeah, we do send a lot of alcohol overseas, but it has to be sent to a licensed premises." And then when I went to Australia Post and I went to like FedEx and DHL and all that, and they all said exactly the same thing. It depends on state by state in the US, but he said even if it's a state that you're allowed to send it to a private premises, it can still get held up in customs quite easily because they'll just look at it and go, "Well, I'll just take that for myself," sort of thing. So it's a massive risk to be able to do.
Luckily for me, I have contacts in my state where you can.
The only way to
my
do
state,
it would be if I
and
brought it over. If I brought it over, I'd probably get away with it.
Yeah, you just have to pay import tax on it.
You could mail it to my state. You'd be good. I got contacts. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
We'll talk. We'll talk privately. I don't want to publicize.
CIA,
anything,
you don't want to
but-
give it away.
I don't want to give away any of my contacts.
No trade secrets here.
No trade secrets. Just generalizations.
Yes,
but just glad CJ's here.
Oh.
Good to see CJ.
Oh man, I want to give a big shout out to Papa Wheelie also. Papa,
Yeah,
there's
Papa
that
Wheelie.
website. I know you probably know this website. It's called poppriceguide.com. Have you ever heard of that one?
Is that for pops?
Yeah, it's basically like it'll let you know like what's hot on the pops and like what they're worth, what they're going for, stuff like that. You can even buy and sell off that website too, but I don't know. I haven't bought any pops. There's still a little bit of pops I need to get. I don't have the whole Fantastic Four line. I think I need.
Really?
Yeah,
I find that surprising.
Ian is going to be sending me a Doctor Doom.
Yeah.
So I'm finally getting a Doctor Doom because now them stupid Doctor Doom ones are going to go up.
You're gonna get Robert Downey Doctor Doom too. For
Well,
sure.
if when he comes out, that'll be probably. Will it be called? What will it be? He's the infamous Doom or the Invincible? Infamous.
He'll be the What If Doom, right?
Yeah, from
The one where
Multiverse.
him and Von Doom switch consciousnesses or whatever.
Yeah,
That's what I think. I don't know.
He's taken over for
probably
that
wrong.
guy that played Kang, Jonathan Majors. He's basically taken over for him as being the big baddie now, since Jonathan Cain was, I don't know, drama, wife stuff. You know how it goes in Hollywood. People got to beat on the wife a little. Oh, wait. No, I don't mean that.
What?
No, I mean, like that's what some of the actors do. They're not nice to their loved ones, especially that
Crazy.
Puff Daddy. I think Puff
That's
Daddy dragged the
wait,
woman
whoa.
down the hall. Okay.
Hashtag no Diddy. Come on.
Yeah, no Diddy.
No
Yeah,
Diddy.
sorry about that. But yeah, man, there's some mean people, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, the dude snoozed, he lose. Now we got Robert Downey Jr., who's probably going to be even better. Although I love that Jonathan Majors in Apollo Creed 3. No, it was Creed 3.
Creed 3, yeah. That was really good.
At first, I was against
Love those
RDJ,
movies.
but the more I think about it,
you want to go back to Kane?
I think it could work, man.
I'm still
I
on the
think it could
fence
work.
about it.
I'm open to it. Let's just say that. I'm open to it.
Oh, man. Yeah.
I'm
loving
not
the
going to be
different
closed-minded. I'm not going to be a hater, but I'm not fully committed either.
Not fully committed. I know what
yeah.
you're saying.
But if anybody can pull it off, holy shit, what he did in Oppenheimer, man.
Woo! Didn't he win an award for that one?
God dang, yeah. He won
Damn.
Best Supporting Actor, right?
Amazing.
Man.
Oh, because that other guy, Cillian
And he was
Murphy,
amazing in it, I thought.
Yeah, that guy
You know?
was the actual Oppenheimer guy.
Oh,
Cillian Murphy.
Yeah.
I think he should be Doctor Doom. And I'm
Scarecrow.
almost wondering if maybe he won't be the main universe Doctor Doom, but like RDJ's the alternate universe Doctor Doom. Like they might pull a little switcheroo on that, but I don't know. We'll see. Ooh,
The strap tightening
wow.
around your
Look at
neck
that. Oh.
with every turn. Adios, hex.
You
That's
know,
a
everything
clean
is that will.
Bondage cover.
Why do you not have that in the Mylar yet?
I'm putting
That's
it. I'm taking
okay.
it
You're
out of
putting
this-
it in there.
Look at
All
that
right.
wave. That's
I
wavy.
was
I
like,
gotta get the
why are
wavy.
you not putting that in the Mylar?
Why ain't he
I bought
wearing?
the Jonah Hexes originally as a collection, and this is my first time getting. around
Why
to
ain't he
bag.
wearing gloves?
Yeah, why aren't you wearing gloves, Legend? Damn.
My gloves are in the bathroom. No lie, they're on my buffet. I have this little door. I put my
All
wall
seriousness,
with
no. Monty, where do you get the gloves from?
Do y'all have a Harbor Freight?
Harbor Freight. Okay, I'll buy a pair of gloves from them.
You got to get the green topped ones.
Mm.
Yeah, the green
Okay.
top.
Because these are a lot softer and everything. If you get the yellow top ones, they're more coarse.
Oh yeah, you don't want those.
And they leave that hair on them too.
Yeah.
I've seen those before. Yeah, the yellow top. Nah.
The ones you use, Monty, are kind of like the ones I don't know if Big Bear used to use those or if he used latex. I don't know what the hell Big Bear.
He used you could buy curator gloves. They're a tight woven cloth.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard to find those around here. I guess you have to order them off the internet.
They're not.
But
cheap
I go to Harbor Freight
Harbor Freight.
and they're cheap, and I've never had nothing bad happen to my comics from them. In fact, I'll wash them, and when they get dirty, I got a 5-gallon bucket down here that's plumb full of them.
There you go.
And I'll throw them in the
That's
washing
awesome,
machine.
man. Yeah, I don't know. I use gloves on some of the modern, especially the modern books. They're so ink. Like if you touch it with your finger, you get inks everywhere.
Yep.
These books I've been reading and collecting lately are from the 80s. They're Jonah Hex and Firestorm, Fury of Firestorm. Love that stuff. And it's that paper, that what was it, Infinite Crisis style 80s DC paper. Really good.
You can sit there and read those new books without gloves, and then you look and you got a fingerprint smudge on the inside of the book from reading it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've had that happen in one of my books in 2011. I'm sure one of my all-star westerns is inked the hell up because I don't know. They used this black. It was all black on the outside, and it was weird because you figure it'd be white, but no, they used the color black, and the inks were, I guess, still moist from the printer or whatever, and yeah, it'll show your fingerprints. And then I had to start reading most of those modern New 52s. I had to start reading with gloves, but these old ones I don't. I just kind of I love that smell too. I love the smell.
Oh yeah,
smell.
I've said it a million times. I'll say it again. They ought to make a candle.
I know, right,
dude? Oh my god,
an old book kind of smell. Like
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna create a candle for sure.
Yeah, man. Got to extract this smell.
Sorry about that.
Oh, Bugs is back.
That's all right. All right, boys. I'm going to call it because I need to get some rest.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, and then it's probably
Great
late
show,
for
brother.
Wombats don't need no rest, Spidey. Come on.
Wombats are actually one of the laziest animals you'll ever see. So
I know that's why it was ironic. But
thank you to everybody who's jumped on the panel. It's been an absolutely awesome night. Thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you to everybody who's been in the chat. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you too. One of these days I will end up getting an outro, but we'll what will we go with tonight? Let's just go with this thing we were talking about.
You do need an outro.
I need an outro. I'm not good at that stuff. I always have to outsource, but let's just go with this. This
We'll
will
get
be
you one.
appropriate.
We'll get you one.
All right.
There are worse things out tonight than vampires.
Like what?
Like me.